now you're a ninja. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that's Punk Panda. You know we're playing some more of that old school RuneScape. Mostly because we don't have real drive. We don't have real ambition in the world, I think. That's what it comes down to if you think about it.
Nice and positive for the start. Love it, love it.
Hey, look, man. I started with it's your boy.
Old school RuneScape.
Yeah, that's as much as you get. Asking for anything more than that is greedy. It's fucking greedy, man. You don't deserve all that much.
I was being greedy and selfish. You're right, bro.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Any ambitions anyone has in chat, stop. Just give up.
Yep.
It's not going to happen, is it? If you think about it.
I mean, what are the chances?
I mean, it's going to be you. Nah, you're not gonna. So many people applied for that job. You're not gonna get it. You know.
It's true.
Just don't hand them resumes.
Oh, hey, Saku. What's up?
Stop.
We had Brinkles Dom show up. Pickle Cam obviously was here. He actually got the first this time.
Oh, shit.
And yeah. Got Saku as well. Hello. Greetings, everyone. This is not the right place to go. It's not what I wanted. I want to go here.
Low on cash again, huh?
No, just still.
No, you bought an Araxo thing.
Yeah, the Ranker.
Yeah, the Ranker.
Which I could, in theory, get rid of basically at any time, but...
Do you still have your Basilisk, Joe?
Yeah.
You've never used that, bro. Just get rid of it.
I literally just used it a second ago. And I wouldn't have gotten it if you didn't insist on getting it.
Yeah. You got it, and then I thought you were going to use it at 4K, but like, I guess it's like a certain time I'm better. It is nicer.
Why would I? It's just worse. Now that there's extended anti-venom, maybe.
Yeah, they kind of match up better, yeah.
But doing it 3 minutes at a time or whatever, hey, Zero.
Actually, yeah, just keep it. Fuck it, keep it. Because if you're going to be doing PVM, it's going to be out of Slayer anyway, so.
If I have any cause, I'll get rid of it. But until I actually
Ring of the Gods, though. Ring of the Gods, though.
There's a chance that I don't need this, yes. What is the money going to do for me right now is the question. And the answer is fucking nothing. So
you can buy it when you need the bond. That's fine, too. It's not much of a difference.
That's what I'm saying, though. It's like, you're just giving me shit to do for no reason. Like, I have plenty of shit to do. Most notably, driftnet fishing. Among other things, I'm sure. That's the one that comes to mind, though.
Yeah, man, get it. Did you ever figure out if the extra pufferfish help?
They do.
If you're like negative 30 or something, it's not the same as being negative 25.
No, that's not a thing. So you're either 0 and negative are the same thing. Negative infinity is the same as 0.
I see. So you don't need like an inventory full of pufferfish then.
That's kind of not true either.
How?
Because the drift nets weigh something.
Yeah, but
you want to be 0 all the time. So if your inventory has it's like 20-ish pufferfish, something like that, is where you want to be at.
I see.
I mean, I was doing it earlier, so yes.
Just asking.
Zaki says being under 0 weight is the same as 0 weight. Indeed. We could do a farm run first. No, that's fine. But we'll do port.
That's why I was asking, actually, because if you could keep your farm run shit in your inventory and still do drift nets without any downside, why not? Do it every hour, whatever. Make some money as you're doing it.
Yeah, no.
Save you banking every time.
You wouldn't be able to do it every time. You would need to. I would need to bank several times during the farm run and before the farm run as well. Anyway, but.
Why?
Because, well, I guess I wouldn't need to, but the way that I do the farm run, I always bank it. But yeah, at the very least for the birdhouses.
Birdhouses, yeah.
Yeah, like every
This
fun
guy
run
missed his
has
count
like
check.
3.
No.
How come the only place with a toll to enter it, like the only town that has a toll to enter it, is a town full of actual ghosts? It's fucking strange, right?
There's Alcarid.
That's only for the one gate.
Is there a second way into here? Can you get a ship here?
I don't know if you can enter the town. I guess you could enter the town from the gate, because there is a dock.
The dock, yeah. I don't know if there's a way. Yeah, right. Probably get a
So
ship here.
So if you went to mostly harmless,
to use the trouble brewing minigame teleport thing.
yeah, obviously you
all the
go
way
from
there,
here
yeah.
all the way around.
Which is about as ridiculous as Alcarid, though. Who the fuck's running around Alcarid?
Yeah, I guess. So, because I'm thinking of just sending my high tier implings to the main. There's
Do you
definitely
need anything from them?
Yeah, it's like there's definitely an argument for it. If you have enough high tier implings to make a difference to your main, then you might never get through them on your hardcore 2 or iron, excuse me.
Yeah, 600k for Dragon Imps. I always steal them from Irons. They don't deserve them. They're gonna open that shit and get fucking 12 rune dots. I want the 600k. Sorry, Irons. Drop table ain't that good. I can see the price of implings going up a lot though, so maybe don't sell them just yet. If you send them to your main.
No, I should have got a teleport back to Rock.
Especially like Eclectic, they're gonna go up. No shot, they ain't gonna go up.
What's the occasion?
Collection log things being added.
Oh yeah.
So people are just gonna do it for clue slots.
Wonder how many nets I have. Because I think there's a number. It's like pretty constant how many I actually need.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't really matter though. I have to buy some more at some point anyway. Saku says, I have to use Eclectics, but the Magpie Ninjas and Dragon can go? Magpies, Ninjas, and Dragons can go.
They all drop clue scrolls. I'd keep a hold of them. I can see them going up less than Eclectics, but... yeah, man. They're not gonna go down, that's for sure. But if you need the money now, fuck, yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I was like, for a second, I was like, what the fuck is this guy doing giant seaweed for?
Yeah, no, it's for drift nets. I'm actually not going. I was like, oh, I'll just go in there and hang out for a second while I do these jumping jacks. It's like, oh wait, I'm gonna fucking drown if I do that. Hold on, I gotta do this.
End up right back up here. You'll be all right.
Yeah, but still, like, there's no point in going down there in that case. Okay. Got 15 jumping jacks real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Oh, do I need the flippers? Yeah, I want the flippers.
Don't you need like the diving apparatus too, or does it?
Do I need it? No.
It's better to get it, right?
No.
Don't you just run out of oxygen down there?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I will if I just AFK, but no.
So what's the downside of not getting it though?
What's the downside of not getting it?
What's the downside of not bringing it?
What's the upside of not bringing it, perhaps, is what you mean?
Yeah, that's the one.
More inventory space dedicated to things that matter.
It's wearable on your back.
I understand. And
Oh, because of the cape, I see.
that's it. We get to do drift netting now. This is life.
Doesn't have to be.
Yeah, okay. What do you want to do? Barbarian fishing? Temporos? They're all so much better than this.
Minnows.
I've never done minnows before. I don't know anything about them.
Would give it a shot.
I don't even know if I can. Don't you need to be 82 for that?
Let me check. Sure fucking do.
So, maybe in 9 levels, unless I want to boost for it.
Hmm.
And even if I boost for it, that's like +6 or something, +5. Saki says he got 9 tentacles out of 10 at 2357 KC, pretty good. I'm gonna guess that that is good because you said so. I do not know what tentacle rate is like. It would never affect a main, right? So no way I would know that. 400. So that's, yeah, 36 would be average. And you're at 23. That's pretty good.
Jesus Christ.
What?
They don't give you most oxygen, do they?
No, that's fine. They give you plenty.
That's gotta lower your XP rate.
Good. There's a lot of RNG in this anyway. Being that I'm literally just waiting for them to decide to swim into the net. It's literally all I can do.
So better than what I'm doing. I'm standing in a tree, not even cutting it, waiting for other people to get the event for me so I can get the stupid fox recolor.
Wouldn't
And
the
me
odds
cutting
be
the tree
higher
just
if you cut it?
no.
It seems like a design oversight.
Telling me forestry sucks. It was good, and then they nerfed it. You could hop to already like events that already spawned. Then you could just have like all the teleports and hop around. But no, you gotta stay here, standing here, just waiting.
Yeah, it seems like, I don't know.
One was way more active and good for people who are hunting these things, but now it's just literally just time. Don't even need to cut the tree, it's stupid. I mean, I could cut the tree, but like, do I want to for 400k an hour? No.
I mean, it's better than 0.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Or I could alk here next to the tree and make more.
Get some rune arrows.
Yeah. Some dots. So max efficiency, 87k an hour fishing. Here. Does
Yeah.
anything beat that?
Does anything beat that? Like without tip manipulation? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
No. That's why we're here. That's why we came here.
Anything close though?
No. No. That's why we came here. Temporos was like 20k less. Maybe 30k less. Every time I did it, at least. Solo was actually worse, even. Than Mass Worlds, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, dark crabs are pretty shite.
Well, yeah, that's the AFK one, though, so of course that one's gonna be bad.
Minnows are like 50k. They're pretty chill though. Same with crab ones. I think Ariel's the only thing remotely close. 62k. I guess you'd have to see what's the actual XP rate here after doing it for an hour.
That's true.
Because there's the wiki XP rates and there's the fucking actual realistic shit. Ariel on mobile is actually so fire. Panda likes it in general.
Yeah, I don't mind it. it was just worse than this.
Yeah, I could never do this for that long.
Saku was thinking about piling up clue chests for a big opening, like a 100
Oh, that's a
box
good idea.
unboxing. That is pretty funny.
Enjoy your like 100, 150k master clues.
You have to stop every time you get a master clue.
Yeah, that is actually a problem. Yeah. Any other clue other than a master clue is annoying to open in a big opening because you just stop and do the master. That takes you like an hour.
Hmm.
You can optimize the shit out of it, but why would you? Or alch the master clue. Or actually, they last on the ground for an hour. Yeah, there it is.
Can you do? Wait, it's longer than an hour, right? Is it
It's an
only?
hour.
If it's only an hour, I don't think you can do
You
more
can pick
than.
them up and drop them again.
Oh, okay. I was like, you can't do more than one master clue in an hour. Are you fucking kidding me? You get one,
Jagex
fine, but more than one, like, what the fuck are you gonna do?
Jagex just needs to make the clues stackable, and I don't want them to be stackable, but I hate the shit they always do, dude. Like, well, we do want to make them stackable, but the player base wouldn't like it, so we'll just slowly ease them in, make it an hour, so it's just annoying enough. Does the same thing, but they'll ask for it again. And it works. They did that shit with the GE too. Nobody wanted the GE in the game.
Mm.
So they made a trading post system, which was just a worse GE. And everyone was like, okay, have the GE. This sucks. Oh yeah, because you can switch the steps up, right, Saku? Because you haven't got all the steps unlocked. That's true.
Leaks at clue boxes? Is that like a bank for clues or something?
Yeah, pretty much just stack them.
I see. So I guess does it give me incentive to do them when I didn't have to bank everything to do them? Oh, I see. I don't know. I've never really liked clues, so
Me neither.
I don't really have a
Done enough
horse in
of
the
them.
race.
I've done enough of them to have an opinion, though, that's for fucking sure.
Oh yeah, no, sure. Just I don't care personally. I don't care at all.
Yeah, you do what you want with them. Stack them, tank the price of shit that's already terrible. Even worse, I don't mind. Actually, fuck the new Wildy boss, though.
Yeah.
Fuck the new Wildy boss and fuck the people on Reddit who don't want the new Wildy boss, because they're the worst. They have the worst arguments ever, dude.
So you don't want the new Wildy boss, but not for the reasons that they don't want the new Wildy boss?
Yeah, they don't want the new Wildy boss because I don't like PvP. That's not. There can be a good boss in the game that you don't want to do. That's fine. Who cares? Like, I'm never going to get the Infernal Cape. Am I going to not vote for the Infernal Cape being added to the game? No. Other people can have fun without you.
No, that's
Fine.
ridiculous.
You don't need to do other people like pieces of content you don't like and deprive other people of it. I joke around a lot, but no, I don't think we should remove Iron Man mode, dude.
Well, yeah, you've never said anything like that. You just said that everyone
No,
should de-iron. The
Yeah,
mode
yeah.
should still exist, but you shouldn't do it.
You shouldn't do it. Yeah, it's stupid. No, it's really stupid. Because they get struck with the argument that's like, hey, if you don't like the wilderness content, don't do it. And they're like, oh, well, why would I vote for it then? I'm like, fuck off. Actually, brain dead. But no, I hate the idea of the boss. It's stupid. It's just like fear of missing out bullshit. A boss that spawns on 5 worlds 3 times a day is just not. It's going to be run by clans. You have to pay to kill it.
I mean, that might be true, regardless if it's in the wilderness.
Nah. If it's a world boss in the overworld, who's going to stop you from doing damage to it?
But is it not a world boss in the overworld that just spawns at particular times?
Yeah, but a clan can't stop you from hitting it.
What? How is the thing that you're saying
It's
different
multi.
than the thing that I'm saying?
Because they can kill you in the wilderness.
So,
what are you saying? Go on, say it again.
So when it spawns on repeat, for example, they can't kill you when it's in the wilderness. What the fuck do you mean? How is that different? The reason that you're giving doesn't line up with the reason why you think it's bad.
The reason I'm giving it, because if it's in the wilderness, they can stop you from killing it actively by killing you, an entire clan, in multi.
Yeah.
If it's anywhere else in the game, they can't do that. That's what I'm saying.
So you're saying you're against any wilderness boss then?
No. Because a clan can't stop you from killing a single boss.
So you're against any boss that isn't singles in the wilderness?
No, not really. It's just this one drops so much money that it's worth them taking over the whole boss, and they can take over the whole boss because it only spawns 3 times a day on 5 worlds. You can't take over every single Venenatis, for example. It's just impossible. It's every single world. It's a lot easier to do that with a boss like this.
So if
they could do it with if they could take over a place like Venenatis, I wouldn't be for it, no. But they can't right now.
Right,
so I'm fine
but
with it.
I suggested that it be on more worlds or spawn on repeat, for example, and you were like, no, that's terrible, that ruins it. And I was like, okay, well.
I thought you meant in the overworld.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care where. I didn't even specify where. You just said on response to me saying, what if it just respawned on repeat?
Well, I mistook what you said. That's fine. If it's a repeatable boss, I don't care.
No, this wasn't today though. This was the last time we spoke about it. Because this is the only thing we speak about now. This is fucking wilderness boss, apparently.
It's new hotness, bro. It's a new topic.
I guess. I don't hate it. It's fine. I just don't have. It's another thing that I just don't really care about. It's kind of like whatever. Saki says, I don't like it because it has an invitation for clans to rag. You've already seen it happen in DMM, Dead Man mode, against wilderness group bosses. Yeah, sure.
Old Revenant Caves were like that as well. Shy idea. I don't like the idea of a boss that spawns a few times a day either. I don't think a world boss is ever really good.
The only thing I ever liked about it was that it's a roaming boss. I think that's a good idea for the wilderness.
Yeah.
But other than that, I haven't had an opinion on everything else because like I don't really know or care. But I understand why clans running it would be an issue. So I definitely hear you on that at the very least. But like a roaming boss in the wilderness, I think that's fucking sick. I think there should be more.
Yeah, why
like
not?
that.
Why not? Make one with good mechanics though. The way it is now, they literally made it so it's easy to kill. They said as much.
I mean, it doesn't need to be like hard to kill necessarily, but it should have.
It needs to have a mechanic.
Yeah.
Right now, it's just like damage it.
Like Chaos Elemental.
Yeah, pretty much.
I see.
At least Chaos Elemental has the summer pies you have to bring. I guess it's a bit better. Not really, but yeah.
I don't know, like everything that doesn't have its own little boss fight area, everything that you fight in the overworld in the wilderness doesn't really have.
Yeah, you just hit the thing.
You just
It's
hit them until they die.
Yeah. He took 3 of the bosses out that were like that, but even worse. So. Old Arachnus was a nightmare.
Venenatis or whatever. Arachnus is the one in Forthos dungeon, right? So you mean Spindel, maybe?
Yeah, one of the wildy spider boss, the multi one. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, gotcha.
So many spiders, bro.
You're not wrong. Saki said, I think a boss that can spawn anywhere at random in the wilderness would be interesting and move anywhere. All the old wilderness bosses were masses, I guess. Messes? Oh, messes. I get it.
Yeah, they were
I kind of get what you're saying. I think that they already kind of have a template that maybe they should be like using as inspiration for this, because you have to a mage Arena 2 or whatever, right? Like you have to fight bosses in the wilderness, but it's like a single boss for your own progression or whatever. But like they spawn with like locator orbs and shit like that. To me, like I think you should be queuing in, you know, that those design ideas to make something happen. I think that makes the most sense to begin with. But as far as details go, I don't know.
I mean, even if you made it, you can make it a bit better. Make it like stars, like once an hour, whatever. That's cool. What it is now is just like you're just literally incentivizing people making discords to do this boss that isn't hard, just to have a mafia basically, which they already removed from the game. So I don't know why they're adding it back into the game. Yeah, the old wildy bosses, it was just a glitch for every single one of them, basically. So you just took no damage and hit it. Because taking damage was worse than Calphi Coin. Which is saying a lot.
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh, I should be doing shoutouts. That actually reminds me. Whoops. I've been trying not to die because I'm underwater without a breathing apparatus. It's odd that that's the reason, actually, that I feel like I shouldn't do it this way. It's like, yeah, no, I run the risk of, oh, put a drift net in. There you go. I run the risk of actually dying. Well, it's not like death. It's not like death has consequence. But
it's annoying. I mean, it knocks you upstairs, I think. Or out of this room, at least.
Yeah. I think it will take me all the way out. I think I tested it earlier. Just to see.
I just wear it, bro. Surely an extra pufferfish is better than the graceful cape, right? Well, just the pufferfish that you're eating is better than wearing a graceful cape, because you just have more pufferfish in your inventory. Constantly.
Sort of, but I don't know that. When I was doing this before, I got to the point where I basically didn't need to use the stamina potion at all, kind of. Like it was very close to not needing staminas at all.
What is it? You have to check. Yeah, check what the graceful cape gives you compared to a pufferfish, I guess.
Oh, the pufferfish basically doesn't give you anything. 0.5.
It's minus.
Yeah.
0.5. Okay.
So it's not very inventory space efficient. It's just not. But it's better than nothing. So obviously you do run them. You do have them in your pockets. But as far as like
you got nothing else to do. Yeah.
As far as like doing the assessment of it's like if I'm actually saving time or not, the only way to do that is for me to do it because nobody has those numbers, at least as far as I know.
I ain't nobody about that life.
Not that this changes all that much. It's just that I'm actually using the pufferfish instead of not using. Can I pick this guy up, or is he just trapped in the wall forever? Yeah, he's trapped in the wall forever.
You stuck him there, dude.
Yeah, man. Later,
wait
man.
for the game update to get him out.
Yeah, later, man. It's okay. He lived a long and full life, I suppose. And he's
pretty good.
Net.
Hang on, there's 0.5.
Yeah.
The graceful cape 0.5. It's less than 0.5 actually. It's 0.453.
Yeah, but the diving apparatus weighs something. So.
Ah, I see.
The weight is the weight of.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
I got you.
I don't know how much it weighs. It does weigh something. I guess it could weigh like 0.1. There are things like that in the game.
But you tabbed up at work and lurk? Fucking sick, bro. Enjoy your griff nets for the next 8 hours or whatever.
Nah, won't be that long.
6?
Yeah, at best. Maybe less. Depends. If my computer's fan is acting up too much, I might call it early. I don't know. It depends on how bad it is. I'll see what I think of it when I hear it. And if I hear it and I hate it, then I'll stop.
Fair enough, pal.
Because even if I'm the only one who hears it, it's like annoying as sin. Yeah, it's not good at all. Annoying as sin? Sin is not annoying. It's not known for being annoying. It's not a thing.
It is.
No, that's just not true.
Depends on the sin.
Which sin is the most annoying sin?
All right, you're on a train, right?
Mm-hmm.
Someone's mouth fucking slapping their tube of Pringles. That gluttony. That's pretty annoying.
is that gluttony?
It is. They're eating an entire tube.
Wait a minute.
One at a time.
I don't know if it's fair to call that gluttony. I feel like that's...
All right. I'll pick a different sin.
Yeah, sure, please do.
Adultery.
Sure.
It's a sin, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's annoying when you get cheated on.
that's the emotion you
It's
go
quite,
with. Annoying.
Yeah, oh, I'm very annoyed. Oh, I had shit
What an
planned today, but now I gotta.
inconvenience. Now I have
Okay,
to
maybe
file
a bit
for
stronger
divorce.
emotion than okay, different sin.
I mean, you're not wrong,
Filing
I
a
guess.
divorce is annoying, right? Come on.
I mean, it probably is. I mean, after you get past the emotional devastation, it probably is mostly annoying, I guess.
When someone murders your boss,
Yeah.
now you gotta hunt down for your paycheck from someone else. You don't know what the fuck to do.
Oh,
That's annoying.
yeah. Okay. And this is
Like,
yeah. Murder. Okay.
It's murder.
What
I'll go
is
for
the
all the
sin
sins.
of murder?
I'm gonna go through the sins. Hang on,
Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this? I know you can't.
7 of them. The 7 sins, right?
Well, no, it's 7 deadly sins, but I think the murder is one of the 10 commandments, which is not the same, right?
Ah. All right. I'll see the okay. 7 deadly sins.
Yeah.
That's not a website. Oh, that's a different website. Okay. Whoa, hey.
So this
This is
wrath murder
definitely
sounds
annoying.
like wrath. Maybe. You can murder without wrath being involved, though, I think, right? Go ahead, Savage. Tell me.
Accidentally murder. I'm getting off this sex website. Give me a sec.
How long does it take you to get? What are you bookmarking it for later? Like, why does it take you so long?
Some outfits I'm interested in.
Oh,
Anyway.
I see. All right, fair enough.
All right. Pride. That's annoying.
Yeah.
If someone's got a lot of pride, it's just annoying, dude. I don't care, dude. I like really cool Funko Pop collection, dude. But can you stop going on about it?
Why do I
That's
feel
annoying.
why do I feel like that one was targeted?
Not to you, but yeah, to someone we know.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, no, I wasn't worried about it being targeted to me. I don't have a Funko Pop collection, but that being said, however, comma.
Lust.
Yeah.
That could be annoying. Someone keeps lusting over you and you're not interested.
Oh my god, dude. Let me play the saddest song in the world's smallest violin.
I said annoying, alright? I'm gonna make these all annoying. You're being annoying. You're being give me
prideful.
Anger.
I'm
There you
being
go.
anger.
You're being anger right now. Stop being
Anger
anger.
is not a sin. No fucking way.
It's on this on learnreligions.com.
What? Maybe Saku was right. Maybe that is wrath then.
Yeah. Gluttony. I've already explained why the Pringles story's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Envy.
Yeah.
That's annoying. Just stop being envious, bro. It's fucking.
Just stop, bro.
Yeah.
What? Hey, hear me out. What if
That's
you
obviously
didn't?
annoying. Sloth's obviously annoying.
Yeah,
Or
that
lazy
one.
roommates.
See, that one's
Come
the
on.
easiest one. Why did it take us so long to get to sloth?
Yeah.
That one I can finally I can agree. Like, yes, okay, sloth very clearly, yes, annoying.
They
Sloth.
have a group of like 60-year-old men and women
Mhm.
wearing T-shirts with all the sins on them.
Nice. Yeah, I'd say the S tier annoying.
They all look
sin.
miserable.
Well, yeah, you know, old people get to be that way. But yeah, the S tier annoying sin is definitely sloth, and following that, I'm going to have to go with adultery with the divorce, the divorce proceedings.
That's pretty annoying. Yeah.
Yeah, because like you're right. Once you get past the emotional devastation, I'm sure it is mostly just annoying to get that shit figured out. Envy.
I'm just gonna send this picture of these old people in T-shirts with the sins on them to someone without context. Give me a sec.
Okay. Great.
There it is. I'll let you know their response soon. Unless they block me.
I mean, that counts as a response, I think.
If I buy you like 1,000 staminas, can you put the fucking diving apparatus on?
What? Does it just annoy you? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's really annoying. It's really fucking annoying.
I can just put the diving apparatus on. Let me finish doing this for an hour.
I do appreciate that.
Let me do it for an hour though, so we can at least
Yeah, for
A/B test
science.
it.
Yeah, science.
But yeah, I'll put it on after, even if it is better. It probably won't be different, is what I imagine. I imagine that they're going to be about the same.
Yeah. I'll feel a lot better. Shit, man, I'll buy you a ring of endurance.
I don't know about all that. It's probably not that important. How much are those now?
I think they're like 27. I can check though. They keep hopping around that price.
That's usually what they are, yeah, I think. About
They
average.
were
price.
30 for like years. I don't know what's happening to them. 28, they're going up. Yeah, they're going up.
Are you doing your agility or are you still standing next to that tree?
Standing next to the tree, sir.
I mean, as long as you're paying enough attention to
I'm
participate in the forestry, it's fine.
Oh, fucking the screen flashes blue when one pops up every 30 minutes. I'm fine.
That's good enough, man. That's good enough.
I made it so it just flashes with the ones I need to.
I see. That is pretty good.
It sounds like Raph. I mean, they all. Pride is a bit weird.
How do you figure?
You should be proud of some stuff. Good things you do.
I think pride is like an insidious one. The fact that it can be good is why it's bad. If that makes sense.
Oh, I see. Sin that gets under your skin. I got you.
What do you think? What do you think your sin is? Like your most dominant, your star sign sin.
Let me look at the old people again. See who I identify with the most. Envy looks like he could fuck me up, bro. He's been to a war.
He fought in the war.
Yeah.
He fucks with the war.
You fuck with the war. You know what? It's not lust.
Okay. I knew that.
I'm not very wrathful. Probably sloth.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What with the insomnia? At some point,
Yeah.
sloth has to be affected.
I'm tired all the time, bro. I'm never not tired.
Yeah, man. Makes sense.
There's nothing like someone calling you lazy after you've been awake for 3 days. That's real. I love that.
I mean,
Then when you finally do sleep, but it's during the day, well, you're always sleeping. You know, that makes me wrathful. That makes me a bit wrathful, yeah.
You're never wrathful unless you're very wrathful.
Oh yeah, not even when I'm really wrathful. Dude.
Saka says
What's
we
your
forgot
sin?
greed. He mentioned greed earlier, but he didn't give an example of why greed is annoying. I don't think. I would say pride is mine, and I think that's like
Yeah.
I'm a dead ringer for pride. Like,
Yeah, you're too prideful.
yeah, I am the reason why pride is for sure a problem sometimes.
It's annoying. Yeah. Pride's annoying.
Well, I don't know if pride's as annoying as I am. I'm gonna be honest. I think mostly I'm annoying, but pride also can be annoying. Sure.
No, but you're the spokesperson for pride.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Why did they make the fat guy be gluttony, dude? That's not fucking nice. The rest of these guys, well, no, Raph's giving me the death stare, to be honest. Yeah, fair enough.
Saka says, damn, don't say that in June. Oh yeah, true.
Oh yeah.
All those fucking sinners, they actually love that shit, I'm sure.
I love to commit sin, be gay.
Yeah, every LGBT circle that I've ever been in, they're like, if you call them all sinners, they're like, fuck yeah, we are. Woo!
I mean, yeah, right.
They like pop off for that shit. Be gay, do crime is the mantra, bro. Like they don't give a fuck.
Oh, let's do all the sins for a month.
What do you mean by
Like
that?
we can keep pride, right?
Yeah.
Let's have gluttony month. Let's just all
Thanksgiving.
eat so much shit, dude.
Thanksgiving.
Listen, I said gluttony month,
Yeah.
not America month.
I'm sorry.
We've got to have gluttony
Americans.
for the world.
Americans-
America isn't the world.
I mean, it's the only one that matters.
Also, you're the country of gluttony. You don't want to get a month for it. It's already all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like if there was one country that was going to have a month of gluttony, right? We shove it all into one Thursday.
Aye. Raph month would be just the purge. We can do the purge for a month, though, right?
Yeah, maybe. You could think of Wrath as being like fireworks celebrations, of which we have one. You have an effigy burning at least. I'm
That's
thinking.
it's a bit much.
I'm thinking. You could also do like Halloween for gluttony. It's candy. It's candy
Yeah.
themed.
Oh yeah.
And then what else?
What do we do for Envy Month?
Labor Day.
Is your all your holidays set like surrounded by sin? Is that what you're telling me?
Maybe not all of them, but at least most of them.
I've seen your Halloween costumes. That's fucking lust right there, dude.
You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right.
I'll come there dressed as a pickle, bro, and it'll be like fucking sexy pickle there, just outclassing me. Make November Sloth Month. Alright, we can do that for you, sucker, no problem. We'll pencil that in.
There was another one I was thinking of, but I don't remember what it was.
Oh, sorry, man.
Valentine's Day could also be lust. It's usually more wholesome than it is lusty, but like
Corporate as fuck, yeah.
every holiday could also be greed by that token. They're all corporate as fuck.
Can we just do like 7 months of sin? Just whatever you want. And then everyone has to be really nice to each other afterwards.
And then Christmas.
Then Christmas. Christmas can't have sin in it. It's too pure, too beautiful.
There's nothing corpo about Christmas.
It's good, Corpo.
Yeah. That's
Yes.
that one you're happy with? That one you're okay with?
Listen, man, I like Christmas. Don't ruin Christmas.
Don't you fucking ruin Christmas.
I swear to
have
God, if you
one fucking thing.
Yeah, God, that's my thing, man. It's the happiest day of the year for me, right? Just leave it alone.
Fair enough.
Let me live my life, dude. Let me live my life.
Yeah, man, you're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. Saki says
7
sin
days
week
of the
each
week?
day. You go through one
Oh.
sin. Yeah, that is a lot, but it's also not bad. I like it. Sin week. It's pretty good. Sounds like a college. Sounds like a college thing.
You ready for sin week? Start drinking out of a keg? Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. We can do that. How many of the 10 commandments have you broken? All of them?
No, some of them are
Yeah.
murder.
Yeah, but you've committed murder in your heart.
That's true. All right, if we count heart murder, then maybe all 10 of
Yeah,
them.
heart murderings count, bro, apparently.
What are the 10 commandments? You got them?
Give me a second to look through this Christian website. Oh, I hope they're all dressed as the 10 commandments.
Saku said 12. Damn, bro.
12 to 12.
He got extra credit on that shit.
Alright, the 10 commandments. Shame Laurie isn't here.
Mm.
She's the Bible expert.
I don't know if she's actually read it all. I know she like.
She's never read any of it, dude.
No, I'm sure she's read some of it, but I think she does like a passage at a time. You know what I'm saying? Whereas like I would say like Jay probably would be pretty familiar with most of it. Same with Roku.
Alright, I'm on the 10commandments.org.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. No gods before me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you broke that one. You got no gods
Yeah.
before anyone, so
I
that's
see
fine.
no God here other than me.
Other than me, yeah. No carved images of gods. I've got like a Buddha statue. I'm fucked.
I
What
don't
about
know if
you?
Buddha's a god though, right?
Dude,
He's like
come on, man.
divinity.
Original sin, yeah.
Wait, original sin? What do you mean?
Divinity, original sin.
Oh, yeah, true. It's like I don't think that. I think the whole point about Buddha is that he doesn't sin.
You got any little ornaments that protect a god?
Why? Why would I have those?
I don't know. You probably fucking. Is there a? I don't
Oh,
know.
there are it's like the false icons one. There are a bunch of ways of interpreting that. You could say like anime also is kind of like that.
Oh yeah. Okay. So we're gonna say you broke that one.
Yeah, I don't think I actually have anything like that, but we can say I broke that one. It's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
That one's fair. I'm not upset about that.
Should not take the Lord's name in vain. Yeah, that's broken.
Yeah. that's every day, bro. Every
Disney
day.
Channel flow.
Mm-hmm. Remember when they were just cringe?
Now they're evil.
Yep.
Now they're actually villains. Sabbath day. Yeah, you work on the weekend. It's fine.
Yeah, I sure
You don't
do.
rest on the weekend.
I sure do.
Honor your father and your mother.
Uh,
I'm sure you haven't. There's been times when you haven't done that.
yeah, no shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and say guilty.
All right. Well,
Guilty.
you're 4 for 5 right now.
Mm-hmm.
No murder. You did that in your heart, bro. So
Yeah, sure.
it's 5 for 6. Adultery.
No.
You've never adulted.
Yeah, it's true.
Have you ever stealed anything? You ever stooled and
Stowed? Have I
have you
stowed something?
have you stowed something? Yes.
Probably a pen or an eraser, something like that.
All right, you fucking sinner. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way that I never got got home like, oh fuck, this isn't my pen. No shit. Whoops.
You should not bear false witness against your neighbor.
No, I haven't condemned someone to some shit that they didn't do.
I do that all the time. It's my favorite thing.
Let me see.
Um,
Can I think of anything at all that would fall in line with that? No, I don't think so. Because like that's an affirmative action. You can't just like passively do that.
yeah.
You
I do it as a joke, but like I'm not, not like actually. I don't know. I'm probably still going to hell. She'll not covet your neighbor's house.
Soccer
Or-
says, is
or
killing
his-
someone
or his
slashing
wife.
rat a sin? For sure it is.
Yeah. I've committed that sin multiple times.
What was the thing you just said, Savage? I'm sorry.
Covet thy neighbor or his wife. Have you looked at someone's wife and went, damn?
Damn, girl.
Damn, you got a fuckable wife, friend. You ever said that?
Probably not in those
Hey,
words.
hey, bro. I don't know you that well, but your wife is fuckable. Bye. You ever said that?
Yeah, man, all the time. Can't escape
I'd
that
be like,
shit.
thank you.
Thank you.
man. Thank you.
Fucking beetle.
What if someone walked up to you and said, hey, you have a fuckable wife? And walked away.
And I'd be like, where is she? Where has she been all my life?
The guy just disappears in front of your eyes,
God damn it.
along with your wife.
What? She appeared in the disappearance?
she appeared for a millisecond. Oh, she was so fuckable too, dude.
God damn it.
That was a defining characteristic.
Well, she's not very fuckable now, is she?
You can fuck her. My dog does it all the time.
Great. Thanks for clearing that one up for me, bro. Appreciate that.
I'm just trying to educate people here, Panda.
Mm-hmm. Do we have any more left, or are we done now?
That's all the sins. You've committed all of them but 2.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Saki says, my wife is like the square root of negative 100. A solid 10, but also imaginary. Nice. Nice. I like it because it's a math joke.
I had a wife once.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah. That's the end of the story?
That's it. Nah, that was a lie. I didn't know. I know I had a wife.
Damn, dude. All right. I mean...
I was lying to you.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a sin.
Comedy ensues.
Comedy? I mean, that's true, though. That's all comedians.
Mm.
It'd be nice to go through all the fishing content at some point. But yeah, what are you saying?
You remember Stearns?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy... I told that guy a story about something that actually happened once, and he was like, I don't know, man, that story was a little bit boring. I thought it was gonna have like a dramatic conclusion or whatever, and I was like...
It's like, I'm not a comedian.
I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. My lived experience wasn't interesting enough for you. My bad, bro.
No, we can workshop this. We need to workshop the story. Could you go back in time and do it differently?
Yeah, no shit. Like, my bad, dude.
I remember that guy. I wonder what that guy's up to these days.
I don't care. I don't care. I never liked him. Mostly because he sounded so fucking apathetic all the time about everything. And not in a way that was appealing or charming like Scorpion. I fuck with Scorpion.
Were you?
I'm not always apathetic. I'm either apathetic or like I'm incredibly emotionally invested for no reason.
Nah, you're not that bad, mate.
Scorpion's probably my favorite apathy guy though. That guy will be the most, he will care the most about something and sound like this.
Guys, I won the lottery. I'm actually ecstatic about it. My wife and my child are going to be so happy for the rest of their lives.
I'm going to make sure that everyone in my community benefits from my experience.
Anyway, do you wanna
Play
run
Halo
some duos
Wars.
on? Yeah, Halo Wars duos. That's Scorpion. I miss that guy.
Yeah, man. I heard within like the last like 3 or 4 years that he was all right though, so I imagine he's still good. It's been like 10 or 15 since I've spoken to him, but you know, I'm sure he's fine. Probably fine. Most of us are. You know what I'm saying? Statistically speaking.
Nah, on the surface.
I mean, that's good enough. What am I
That's
gonna?
all I see.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
all I see.
what do you want me to do, man?
I don't know, man. We're drifting there fishing, dude.
Want me to go deep?
Don't- No, I want you to wear a fucking diving apparatus, but we gotta wait an hour.
I don't know. We're most of the way there now. Let's see, 55 minutes is what this says.
Can you wear it forever?
The diving apparatus?
Even when I'm not around?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
knowing that you won't wear it. It's
No,
gonna cause
well,
me so much mental pain, dude.
I don't think it's gonna cause you that much mental pain, first of all. But secondly,
No, and I'm gonna watch your VODs on like 5 times speed and be angry 5 times as much as I watch it.
the speed makes your anger faster, more
Yeah, thanks.
more potent. Hey, girl.
Oh, look at that's my dog.
That is your dog. Look at
The
him.
guy vomited today.
Yeah, what did you do?
Shook him.
Jesus.
No. No, just, I don't know. I guess he ate too much of his food or something. Too quickly. I shook my dog until he vomited.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, girl.
Hey, good. How you doing?
Yeah, I don't know why Savage would do something so cruel.
Did him.
I
Just
stopped when he
simple
vomited.
What a fucking hero.
I didn't want to make a mess.
He's really good friends with the neighbor dog,
Mm-hmm.
but she's crazy. The owner of the dog.
Oh, okay, sure.
She doesn't like them hanging out. They like hanging out.
Weird.
I keep telling her it's fine that it's playing.
And what, is she like scared or something?
Bado, she's very homophobic.
Oh. And she
That
thinks
might be it.
you're gay?
No, my dog's gay.
Oh.
He fucks anything that will pulse.
That's very homophobic.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
I think she did say once, my dog's not gay. I'm like, okay.
How do you know that?
They both hump each other. I don't know.
So she does know that it isn't
She's
true,
trying to
and it
convert
really
her dog
fucks
to
with her.
not be gay.
Yeah, it's like Jesus Christ, dude.
Fuck. Yeah, she's a weird one. I'm sure she's got something going on in her life, dude. I don't know. But I just want the dogs to be happy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I care about. I can't imagine being that homophobic that you won't let your dog talk to another guy dog.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't
But yeah,
know.
he was really scared when he vomited. I think he was scared he was gonna get told off or something. I wasn't gonna tell him off.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Guy.
I had my roommate's dog vomit one time on my bed. I was like,
yeah.
"Oh, dude," and then he looked at me like guilt, and I was like, "Oh
Yeah,
no, you're
yeah.
fine, dude." And he's like,
Yeah,
he's just like even more sad. And I'm like, "No, dude, it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna be mad at you for throwing up." And he's like,
yeah, but,
"Okay,
like,
I'm gonna leave and go to my roommate's room now." I'm like,
yeah, I don't. You're gonna be angry with me. I'm
like,
sorry.
no, dude, I'm not. All right, well, I'm just gonna clean this up now. Mostly, I'm just glad that he didn't decide to clean it up himself.
Yeah. Gross or efficient? Which one?
Yes. Definitely yes.
At least the music down here is calming.
Yeah. I'm glad that it don't have a Sonic theme. Drowning sequence.
You still wouldn't wear the fucking diving gown, Robert. She went, what?
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
Yeah.
I don't mind nails on a chalkboard constantly.
That just means that I'm supposed to puff the puffer fish sooner. Let's puff them.
My brother in Christ. Did you ever have a PlayStation?
Yes.
PlayStation 4?
No, not a PS4.
Okay.
But I had a
thought you might be
PlayStation
one
and a
of those.
PlayStation 2.
I thought you might want to be one of those sociopaths who has the menu music on.
I
I
don't
hear
even.
those people.
I don't even know what the menu music for the PlayStation 4 was.
It's something like this.
Hmm.
It's like very calming,
Hmm.
but it's on like a 30-second loop.
Hmm.
And I've people who keep that on are insane. You shouldn't listen to that for 10 hours.
I mean, you shouldn't let your PlayStation idle for 10 hours either, I think.
Yeah, but you know, the people who keep it on are them people.
I see. Actual NPC behavior.
Mm.
No one's paying enough attention to them, so they forget to start playing the game. They're in
Used to
background
play-
mode.
I used to play a Siege with a guy, Rainbow Six Siege with a guy who just left his PlayStation on
Hmm.
forever.
Hmm.
He never turned it off since he got it for a year.
Yeah.
And I said, why? And he's like, if it breaks, I'll just buy a new one. Like, what is wrong with you, bro?
That is crazy. I've definitely heard of people that like just don't turn shit off, though. But like, not me at all. If I can turn it off, I probably will. Usually, there's no reason not to because it's very convenient to just turn it off. But you know, what do I know?
Nothing.
It's true. What's my name?
Big Smoke.
My Big Smoke.
I don't know.
I was expecting Jon Snow.
No. What's my name? Big Smoke?
I mean, all right. I'm not upset.
You should be.
No.
Be upset.
Be upset. I command it.
You're gonna get like, I think you're gonna get 99 Hunter here, by the way.
No. You get more fishing than hunter, and I'm gonna stop fishing.
Do you?
Don't you?
Every time you get an XP drop, it's 100 Hunter and 71 fishing.
No, you're right. So it's like 30% more. But no, I'm only gonna get fishing to like 91 or something, so it's not gonna be close.
So you can boost, yeah.
I mean, even if I got fishing to 95, I would still only be at most like 96 hunter, or whatever. It's not that big of a difference, especially since my hunter level's lower than my fishing level. Oh, I'm sorry, my hunter level was lower. Man, what happened? How did I get fucking?
Birdhouse isn't doing this.
It wasn't this. I've barely gotten any levels
Birdhouses.
from this. I don't think
Birdhouse
birdhouses.
is in.
Maybe.
What else would it be from?
Maybe.
It's gotta be. You got like 2k every time you do a birdhouse run.
It was like 66,000. First of all, 2K is not that much. We're at 2
Per
million.
birdhouse. Per birdhouse.
We're at fucking 2 million, bro.
But yeah, you do a lot of birdhouses, brother. You got 99 farming doing birdhouses every run.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You don't know. But I do, it's birdhouses. Listen to me.
All right. My bad.
What if you can get the fishing pair here?
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not a thing. It would also be weird to have it underwater.
No, all of you have pets. Come down here with fishbowl helmets on.
Oh yeah.
All the random events as well.
That fucking heron flying underwater.
Dude, that does it? Actually, I've got to try it.
I mean,
I'm
it's
gonna
not
take
gonna
a break from
swim.
standing. I want to take a break from standing.
Miss the event.
Oh, fuck it. I miss a million events every day.
I miss a million events every day, he says. It takes 30 minutes for an event to start. What do you mean? Is it across
A lot
every
of
world?
worlds.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you think it happens in non-forestry worlds that often? I kind of doubt it.
There's a 30% chance every tree that's cut down. So yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
I think it's different percentages for trees, but anyway, besides the point, it happens a lot. Can you drag fish into someone else's net? Or other net's instance?
I think that this area is instanced. Talk is art. I'm saving clue caskets until I've opened all eclectic inflinks. How many eclectic inflinks did he have? Did you see what he posted? It was a lot.
I didn't. I wish you the. I'm gonna watch that, Saku. Wish you the best of luck, man. Hope you get some ranger boots.
He's gonna get 18 pairs of ranger boots.
Collecting to 5K? Damn.
Where did you post that? I don't see it here. So maybe that was in Sucks Discord. I remember seeing a bunch of different ones, but I don't remember when it was. Might have been earlier today. I stopped to check for a second, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna drown if I keep looking.
Yeah, that was one inventory during my jaw farming. Okay.
Hmm. So that's not even all of them. That's just one inventory of them. Damn, dude.
Oh, hi, Spot. You feeling better? Feeling better, mate? I swear there was a bit of plastic in his vomit.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Guy eats everything.
Yep.
Ate my fucking headphones the other day. Well, chewed through the wire, really.
Right, sure. There was a video I saw recently of a cat chewing on like some kind of blue thing or whatever. Dude came over to his cat, like grabbed it out of the cat's mouth and pulled on it. It was like, I don't know. It looked like it was basically like a leash or something. That was like a good 20 feet long or something. And he just pulled the whole thing out. And like, why? Why would you eat this?
They have the cheek to eat shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you give them them a pill. Like, nah.
Yeah.
No, I know this is good for me.
I don't know. I don't understand.
I want to eat the cable.
Yeah, I would rather eat 15 meters of leather
measuring tape
than one singular pill. I don't know, man. I don't get it.
Guys, if you're buying a litter box off Amazon, don't buy one of those automatic ones that kill your cat.
Yeah, I saw Moist Critical posted about that.
Yeah, that's nuts, bro.
I don't know. I didn't like watch the video or whatever. I just saw the thumbnail. I was like, what is going on? I guess I didn't care enough though.
Locker's doing a drive-by.
Driving in the hangout.
Maybe he's parking. No. Hey, look, how you doing, brother?
What the? I don't think you know what a drive-by is.
No, I know. And Locker's doing one.
Okay, great.
He's got an Uzi in his back pocket.
You can fit an Uzi in your pocket?
Logan's got big pockets.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, we're just chilling, Look. We're gonna be here for the next 120 hours or something.
It's probably not that bad. How bad do you think Slayer was?
Less bad than this, so.
Slayer was less bad than this?
XP rate wise, yeah.
You mean that we got more Slayer experience, you think?
No, the opposite. This is better than Slayer.
Yeah, okay. I was like...
I add a lot of words to my sentences that don't mean shit.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Because
I was like...
I was like, there's no way. Brother, my Slayer rate was terrible sometimes. Just fucking terrible.
Slayer is a terrible skill, bro. On average, I bet it's like 30k an hour.
It would have been way better if I was doing it like even approaching optimally, but it's not like I was doing it like fucking terrible. I was doing mostly good tasks most of the time. It's just
lock list was good, yeah. And money's an option. Money's a factor into it too. You made some decent money with doing Slayer.
Yeah, true. Of course, would have made much more if I just started now, sort of. If I had access to rack sites and I started now, it would be way more money, way faster.
You already got You got the boot drops, whatever, dude. You got fine.
Nah, man, those are still fucking money, even without the boots. They're fucking, that's a good ass task. It's not as much as Tormented Demons with, well, it's more
Good
than
XP
Tormented
though.
Demons if you never get a unique for either,
It's
but
insane. It's insane XP as well.
yeah.
Like you can cannon them and use a Venator bow at the same time.
Mm.
What was that ticking noise?
That was my stamina potion running out.
Oh.
Why?
Yes, how you doing, Locke? I've noticed I play unmuted.
I see.
How's it going, Locke? You just driving by and being in shock. Why do your emotes so good? Doing your best. I feel that, man. I feel that.
Me too, man.
Keep it up, brother. You're in good company.
So the thing is, the Slayer experience is just tied to whatever damage you deal.
Yeah. So if you just get shit tasks, you fucked.
That's true.
It is like one HP per Slayer XP.
Oh, really?
Sometimes the bosses are different.
The bosses are definitely different, true.
And I think unless the mob has an XP multiplier, yeah, okay. I think Tormented Demons are a bit better as well.
Yeah, they have, actually it would be worse. They have 600. Oh no, it is better because they give you 1500 and they have 600 health. So yeah, they must have some kind of a multiplier. It's like, what would that be? 2.3 or something like that? 2.5?
Cool.
But yeah, I like Tormented Demons a lot, and I like Araxites a lot for Slayer. I think that both of those things add a lot to Slayer, even if the drops end up being worthless in the future. I think that even still, those tasks are still going to be good, independent, unique drops. If that makes sense. And
yeah.
And by virtue of that, I actually do like Slayer a little bit more because of those two things. The downside is that Araxites are level 93. I don't know when Greater Demons are, but I'm thinking you can do Greater Demons at like level fucking 15 Slayer or some shit, like very early. You just have to do while Gothic sleeps before Slayer, which to me, like in a lot of ways makes sense. Like the better time you'll have in Slayer is like directly proportional to your combat ability. Like if you wait until you're finished with combat to do Slayer, you will have a better time with Slayer, and that it will be faster and all that.
Yeah.
It's just that Slayer is the thing that makes combat 0 time or whatever. So in theory, you don't do that. I mean, I would.
I just fucking NMZ all the way up to 99,
then start Slayer.
Yeah.
Without Dragon Slayer 2 done.
Yep. Do NMZ whiffs as you do Slayer tasks as well. Because they say it makes combat 0 time, but you're not going to finish your combat just doing Slayer. So.
I think you'll get pretty close.
You'll get close, but
I think
you're not going to do it.
Yeah, I think you'll finish hit points maybe, but probably not all of them. Probably not all of them. I think you'll be close though.
You'll probably
Araxites are 92. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I said 93 earlier.
You'll probably max like one melee combat skill, probably magic. Range if you're lucky. There'll be a few missing though. Done an hour yet?
Yeah. Yeah, right. Let's look at the rate. 74? Damn.
74 is alright.
That's easily the best I've seen that. Oh, it's 71 an hour though, 72 an hour, but 74,000.
Yeah, we went over a bit.
Yeah. Goodbye, pufferfish.
You ruined it.
It's okay. So yeah, I don't weigh a lot more, but I do weigh a little more. Basically gives me 2 extra inventory spaces. Let's replace this.
That's it. Few more staminas, yeah.
The main thing that I don't like about this is how awkward it is to get it started. You have to enter without trident, equip trident,
Yeah, it's so
and then
weird.
pass through menu or whatever.
Can you give her the trident?
I think she only holds nets.
Her name isn't it.
Yeah. Excuse me. Will you hold my trident? Can I help you with drift net storage, human? What do you do?
What the fuck are you doing?
My aunt lets people come in here to catch the fish. Sometimes they have trouble carrying enough stuff, so I help by holding on to spare drift nets for them. It's a free service to help more of the humans use Seto's cave. She's paying me, so you don't have to. So, can I help you with your drift nets? Think not right now. Yeah, I already weigh something right now, and I only have 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, let's reset this. And we'll add it to the canvas too. Oh, wait. Except in the opposite order, because obviously now it's gone. Cool. Now we can look at it. Now you don't have to be stressed. Congratulations, man.
Thanks, man. We can do a stress analysis though.
Yeah?
I'm getting more joy than you, and it's messing you up more. You know, you can switch back.
Why would it mess
On
me
the
up?
I don't know, because you're not using your graceful cape.
I do like using my graceful cape, but I don't
Yeah,
think that
see,
is a stressor for
I
me.
like you wearing the backpack, right? So we need to figure this out.
No, I don't think it's that much of a big
We need
deal.
to be diplomatic about this, right?
No, that's fucked up.
And I
Fuck
think the
diplomacy.
only solution is
Mm-hmm.
we wear nothing.
We bring the apparatus. We bring the apparatus in our
Without
equipment.
graceful.
No,
Yeah.
we bring the apparatus
Oh,
and the
yeah,
graceful
yeah.
and we switch.
Yes. Now we talk. That's now that is politics, baby.
It's the worst of both solutions. And none of the upside. Literally 0 upside. Great, brilliant. So I says, my name is Nets. My name is Annette. So I can only hold 1 at a time. It's a net. Just a net. I'll help you though with a net. Just the one.
Just
I
one.
swear to God, if you come to me with more than 1 net, you're gonna have to
I'll
hold
kill
it
you.
yourself. I'm going to use the 1 net that I have to kill you. Brinkle Stomp says, on Sarah Doman, I will kill you with my hands.
Sarah Dolman. I'll fucking kill you.
You think she's a Sarah Dominist?
She says I'm Iraqian, dude.
Oh shit. But
You know what
she's
she
not
does with
red.
those nefs? Yeah, you think she's not? Come on, bro. She's fucking tagged red.
Yeah, true. She is tagged red. Never mind. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad.
You know what she does with those nets when you're not using them? You don't want to fucking know.
Saku says, if you bring more than 1 net, I will grab you by the net. Pringlestum says, well, could be Saren, a fragment of Saren, a Sarenist. She's an elf secretly. One of them fucking sea elves. Didn't Saren bring elves to Gielinor?
That's a joke, yeah.
That's a prank, a little bit of a
It's
funny.
a little, yeah.
Now that I think about it, it's very weird that like there's like the 6 gods of like I want to say Gielinor or whatever, and then like also Saren is also like a confirmed god, just like not from here. Just like, yo, yeah, she's not a thing anymore, but she used to be, and yeah. Confirmed god, by the way. Did stuff. You fight a fragment of her and everything.
Yeah.
Actually, do I even want to say gods of Gielinor? Because like Bandos Bando's brought the goblins to here from somewhere else. Is he from here? Are gods from places? Saren wasn't
Someone-
from here. She came here.
The fairies are from the moon. I don't know. Could be from different planets for all we know.
Yeah, I guess. Yours says the thought of sea elves pisses me off. Why? You were fine with
You can have
mogres.
no, you can have dark elves. You can have wood elves. You can't have sea elves
There are no dark elves, are there?
in fantasy, but you
Oh.
can't have sea elves in fantasy.
I think there are sea elves in fantasy, in
Well,
D&D
they shouldn't be.
specifically.
Get rid of them.
Get
rid of D&D.
Stop it. And get rid of all of it.
D&D.
Start over. Saki says none of the gods are from here. I guess.
They're not from around here.
I guess that makes sense.
Why is she not tagged anymore? What did she do?
Maybe
What
because
did
maybe
she
she's
do?
only tagged when I'm out of nets.
Oh, that's nice actually. Not really though. It's right there on the right of the screen. So
Yeah, I don't know.
Not that much.
Doesn't seem like it's very useful, but maybe that's why. I don't know. Gur says elves seem to be pretty stuck up even when they are on land, and water things seem even more so. You think that sea entities just on the whole are more stuck up than land entities? That's probably
Yeah, you'd be
true.
pissed. You'd be pissed off if you had gills.
Well, not all of them have
Just-
gills. Sea elves can breathe underwater and on land.
Where do they get off?
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's fucked up if you think about it. They're just better elves. Brinklestom says
watching
there are
more-
sea elves in Skyrim.
Get it, take it out.
Oh,
Is there a
yeah.
mod to remove them?
They don't feature very much into the game. They're basically in Elder Scrolls Online and like nowhere else. They're a part of the canon though, like definitely a part of the canon. Saki says none of the gods are from here. I don't really know. I guess I don't really know what from here means though, because like Saren comes from I think the same place as the elves. I think they come from literally the same place, and we know for a fact Bandos does not come from the place where goblins come from, and goblins do not come from Gillinor, right? Because Bandos brought them here.
From the moon.
But like Zaros of gods in Gillinor, Zaros I could believe is like literally from Gillinor, like this is where he's from. Zamorak I think we kind of know is from here too, right? He's a Majorat. I guess the Majorat could come from anywhere, but I know he spent time here, like he became a god here on Gillinor, right?
I don't know. Gods are weird.
Yeah, they definitely are. They're also not like that important for like most of the game. Just like when you get to the Grandmaster quest, like every now and then they're like directly doing shit, or people are doing shit on their behalf.
Big high war god. True, dude.
Mm-hmm. Bandos has done nothing wrong.
Is that your face when big high ward god? Me too, bro. Yo, this is my face when big high ward god. Hang on.
Yeah.
There it is. That's my face.
You really like those emotes.
I really like it, and I don't even know whose they are. I just got gifted a sub. I need to subscribe.
You're gonna go subscribe to them so you can continue to use those emotes.
I really like the emotes.
Big thigh war god, yo.
Damn, good.
Maximum horny.
Is that new?
That emote, it's relatively new, yes, but not like super duper new.
Is that allowed? Jesus.
She's squeezing something between her thighs. Yeah, I think it's fine.
Is he okay?
Is he okay? Yeah, he loves it. There's no place he'd rather be.
You think?
Yeah, I'm
Seems
sure.
like he's struggling.
No, I'm sure. He's struggling to stay awake because he's having such a good time.
I see. Damn, suck, you are something else. Don't change. Oh, there's another one.
It's probably safe longer than that will be. I don't know. I doubt it.
Feet one?
I think the feet one's probably fine and probably safer.
I mean, it depends what the Twitch overloads have to say about it, really.
I think that they're all fine though, to be honest, or those two are fine. She's got one where she pushes her butt against the screen. That one might not be. That one might
Who
not
makes
be.
these rules up?
I don't know.
And why?
It's
Can we just not?
not have rules.
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, I'm serious about that, to be honest. Okay, we have like 3 rules.
Yeah. Go on.
I can't say them. They're against the rules.
Saying the rules is against the rules. First rule of Fight Club.
Yeah. I mean, they're not the rules I made, but yeah, they are against the Twitch rule.
Yeah, she's red now because I'm out of nets.
I thought you were talking about Suck. I feel like she's always been red.
What?
Suck's always been red.
What? What?
Yes, she's red, dude. I'm colorblind. I even know that. What the hell? What
Mhm.
kind of husband are you? Wife, sorry. Oh my god. I misspoused you.
Misspoused.
I try not to misspouse anyone. I'm a good boy.
So yeah,
Right, so what's your weight at now? I'm curious.
it's basically 0. If I get this net, it'll be 0. So I think this is how many I want to have.
That's the optimal, yeah.
Yeah, -1. So I can maybe do one
You
more.
can get rid of the necklace.
I don't think the necklace really affects my weight. It's like 0.001 or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not really a thing. Let's try one more. Oh, can I not puff it? Is that why? Yeah. Okay. Got that, dude. Yeah. Okay. So this is what the inventory should look like. Ends up being almost exclusively puffer fish.
Yo. Ah, you can only do it down here though. I was thinking, the cat thing when you die with the cats.
Mm-hmm.
You can only do that with a pufferfish.
Yeah, probably.
That would take a long time though.
Maybe
Get all
not.
the
If you-
pufferfish.
It would take a little while, sure, but you could just get all of them and then take off your apparatus and wait. I think you would just explode into a pufferfish next to someone. I don't know if all of them drop to the ground though, to be honest, because I've only ever seen like 1 or 2 at a time. Never like a bunch of them. But yeah, so in this inventory I have like 5 nets ish,
Mm-hmm.
but in the other inventory I ended up having like I don't know, it was somewhere
More?
on, yeah, it was like 10 or 12 or something like that, a few more nets.
But you're always like removing and replacing pufferfish, right?
Yeah, it's true. I don't
Well,
think
it's marginal. It's marginal either way. I mean.
yeah,
it's not-
exactly. I think it's
I'd rather do this because it's like less I need to think about. That's me personally.
yeah, I mean that's
In
Just the way you
a
play.
bar going down. A bar going down.
bar goes down,
And-
feels bad.
Yeah.
Bar
Imminent
down, feels
danger
bad.
always. I don't like that, bro. It actually does stress me out even when you do it.
I mean, you get why I didn't like Wintertide then. The very
Yeah,
least.
I completely understand. And it feels a lot better when bar go down slower.
Yeah, bar don't go down at all now. That bar is fixed at 100%, brother. We are in 0 danger. I can AFK right now.
Yeah,
Been
man.
chilling. Been chilling.
Fucking Alk down here too, Jesus.
I really would rather not.
You'd rather not keep 150 plate bodies on you when you're doing this?
It's fine if they're noted.
Let no. Yeah, but the staff and shit, the ruins. Coins. I don't know if coins weigh anything, to be honest. Probably not.
Coins do not weigh anything. If they did, if they did, I think it would be a different game. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's that different. Which is fine. Part of the reason why I wanted to do it originally was because I wasn't sure if you could actually get enough pufferfish to stay down here. Because
I'm just
obviously
curious.
obviously they give you air, right? So the very first time I did it, I was like, well, hold on, do we even get enough for it to matter? Because if they don't give you enough, what's the point of any of them giving you air unless you're gonna do it, you know,
Yeah.
one inventory at a time and just hope you get enough high roll. But no, it seems like they very consistently give you enough. I was just low rolling actually last time even. because I got to the point where I had an inventory kind of like this, where I was mostly just hanging out, waiting for, or like topping off my thing and then just refilling whenever I happen to have open space or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you low roll enough or whatever, then can you? There we go. I hate it when they're stacked on top of each other.
Since we're gonna be here for a while, we can try some stuff.
I think that's all. I think that's all I've got.
No, there's one thing I want you to try.
What's
Apparently there's a more optimal way to do this.
the ring of endurance?
No. There's some tile markers I can send you.
No, okay.
I'll tell you how to do that. See if it affects the XP rate as much as people say it does. It's always got to test this shit instead of just taking people's word for it.
I know that they were like only interact with the fish on basically that are near the nets or whatever, and that's what I do. It's just that there isn't. I mean, first of all, there's no fish over there, and now there's nothing to interact with over here.
Yeah, that's what they say. They say go for the ones further away, but there's like a line, apparently.
Yeah, it's like right here.
It's weird, actually. It's not. It's janky. Give me a sec.
Okay. The video that I was watching, I assumed would have the same ones, but of course there's different competing sources of information, so that's why.
I'll look at the biggest turbo nerd I know about this game. I'll check out No Monkey's video. Guy who gets angry when they add mid-tier bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy you want.
And he's like, well, I don't understand why you need to learn how to flick prayer. You should have already finished Jad. I just started playing, dude. Well, you should have finished Jad.
He's got like this video that shows you how you should play RuneScape. It's like, okay, you got 70 combats, go do next. Duos, by the way, duos.
Jesus.
Get your arms, robe tops, and do next.
That's all right.
Which is, I mean, it's probably optimal for money.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like, okay. I'll get my ass to you. I've got to be in the location to send you tile markers.
Wonder if you have to get all the way over here, if you can just go underwater.
Yeah, true. I don't know. I love having a house that's maxed out. I was always against it until I made it. I'm like, no, I couldn't live without it.
Mm-hmm.
$18 ground markers? What the fuck? This guy's definitely sent me, like, the other markers he's got in this cave. There's no way.
There's definitely some body blocking shenanigans that can go on, but
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. That seems like
Nah, man, we're gonna
max
be
eating
here for
sweat.
like we're gonna be here for a long time. Why the fuck not? Why I haven't paid for the permanent access fee here?
Oh, better get some Numalite.
And
I don't have any Numalite. Oh, do you want me to leave?
no, no. Not if you haven't got Numalite. I'll go to a G.
I was like, yeah, of course I don't fucking have Numalite. Why would I have that shit? I got permanent access. You want me to pick
Well,
up the 10 Numalite at a time from these fucking nets to give you enough to get in here?
I thought you might have some in the bank. Relax.
Oh, maybe
Leave me
I do.
alone.
Maybe
It's
I do.
alright. I'm with the G. I was gonna like actually scream if Numalite was like, if the limit on Numalite was like 19k. Man, Numalites went up. I was fucking right about Numalite.
Who gives a fuck about Numalite? What happened? Everybody watched my hit walkthrough on Volcanic Mine and they're like, wow, that content is so much easier than I thought it was.
Actually, I already got a shit ton in the bank. I shouldn't have left. I forgot I was investing in it.
Somebody
It was yeah, go on. The reason it's going up is because collection logs, you can get like 10 slots by just putting Numalite in a slot.
I see. I was looking at my YouTube comments for the VODs and stuff. Somebody watched the first Barbarian Assault video and was like, thanks, man. I understand Barbarian Assault so much better. This is a much more helpful way of explaining it than everything else that I've seen.
Oh, really? Just me explaining Barbarian Assault to you?
And like, and it wasn't even like the cut down. I didn't do the same thing with Barbarian Assault that I did with Volcanic Mine. They just watched the VOD and they were like, oh my God, thank you. I was like, you're welcome, man. I'm glad that helped.
Yeah, you're welcome, bro. Fuck. Whoever you are out there, I'm glad you understood Barbarian Assault.
It's
like
really...
the very first time that you went, that one?
Yeah. And
I'm proud of myself.
Yeah, it makes sense because for the first fucking 80% of that experience, I was having a fantastic fucking time. And then I was like, Defender's hard.
Yeah, you were really having a bad time with Defender, bro.
But when we went back to it, it was fine. I think it was literally just a skill issue. Like, I just wasn't very good at clicking then. And I'm much better now. I think that's all it is. But it was hard.
Makes sense.
It was hard at the time.
It's the hardest role, but it's fine.
It's true. Somebody has to be the hardest role. And it's certainly not going to be Collector.
What a dream. Being the Collector on a Barbarian Assault team where you are... where you do it optimally. What could you do wrong? You're not shooting eggs, right? Don't pick up the bad eggs.
You gotta call the horn. That's it.
Fuck, man. If you're a Collector on that team, though, and you miss the horn once, you're off the fucking team.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the stress of missing a horn that'll get you. Literally one job.
They probably stand to help with the Defender. Right? Do a little of the body blocking.
Yeah, body blocking.
Because obviously the Defender would do it themselves, but they have to be in fucking 4 places in order to do their job. So Collector probably has to help the Defender and stuff like that. There's probably some stuff like that in general too. Like might be able to help the healer too. Similarly, because those mobs can similarly be grouped and they just run around a lot. Kuyo Senna, hello. Thank you for the follow. You playing some RuneScape yourself?
I bet you're not doing DriftNet fishing.
I hope and pray. I hope and pray.
You ever seen anyone down here before?
Probably not. It's great though. It genuinely is very good.
It is a very underrated training method. It's very click intensive, but if you want fishing up high, this is your best option.
Unless you want to do some...
Unless you want free ticking, and we don't do that here.
And that's even worse. That's even worse.
I'm sure it'd be fine if you got it. I can't teach you it.
Even if I could do it perfectly, I think the fishing experience would be better, but the experience that I get overall would actually be less as well, still.
Yeah. This is like 230k an hour.
Yeah, the hunter experience that you get from this is like unreal.
Unmatched, yeah.
The fishing experience is already the best that you can get normally, and you get more than that in hunter as well. It's ridiculous how much experience you get from this. And also the competitor for a hunter compared to this is like black chinchompas or whatever. And
Yeah.
that is not a chill experience either, is what I'll say. For various
Yeah.
reasons.
Yeah, you don't say.
Ah, no. Annette, Annette, give me your stuff. It's silly to me that the fish can also just like swim normally into the nets. You don't like need to do anything technically. They can just swim in them.
Yeah.
See, that guy just did. Where's the league's content that makes drift net fishing better?
Panda, they forgot they added drift net fishing to the game.
20 years ago.
Yeah.
What if there was a league thing that worked kind of like Guthix Tears of Guthix, where like
Yeah,
any
yeah.
overflow after 99 goes to like a random skill, for example,
Oh.
and then you just do optimal training method, doesn't matter what it is, to get your other skills up.
That would just be that would be Nightmare Zone, bro. That'd be people would just go to sleep in Nightmare Zone. They fucking wake up maxed.
Easy. How many max capes do you think there are in leagues?
A lot more than the main game, probably.
Yeah, because the experience rate's higher.
Yeah.
The rate was lower before, but it's higher now. I wonder if that means that I'm doing better now, or if it's just a little bit still just RNG coded. The more time goes on, the better the rate should be as an indicator of like what I'm actually doing. So this probably is.
I mean, it's
significantly
just less
better, and that it's 2 or 3K more.
I mean, yeah, right. It's like just less inventory management, really, and less faffing around. You're not moving when you're clicking the puffer fish, are you? And when you're taking them out the net, you ain't moving either. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure though. I think I go through the stamina potions a little faster here.
Yeah, but whatever.
No, it just means that you have to factor in resetting, banking at some point. But doesn't seem terrible.
That is true, but I don't think it matters that much. If you can stay here for a few hours with stamina pots.
I don't think that. Maybe if I brought more stamina potions. I think I'm gonna run out of.
You've been here like an hour, right?
Not with this setup, no.
43 minutes, maybe?
No, less than that. We reset the rate, so when the experience per hour matches that'll tell me.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like
all right. Sure. Don't laugh at me. Don't giggle at me, bro.
Nah, man, I'll do what I want.
You better not fucking giggle in my presence.
Or what are you gonna do?
Fucking cream.
Oh my god, you're right. I'm not going.
Is that what? Yeah, exactly.
Is that what you want?
Is that what you want?
Certainly isn't. Certainly is not. But yeah, I think I'm using the stamina just a little bit faster for some reason or another.
It makes sense. You haven't got full graceful, so you haven't got the set effect, right?
Yeah, that's probably exactly what it is, the set bonus.
No, because you had the flippers on, regardless.
So true. You're right. I'd had flippers on. What could it have been then? And I think the movement speed from the flippers is way too good to pass up.
No, we're not. We're not doing survival flavors. It's not. Now that would annoy me and everyone else.
Fucking
GZ,
80 hunter. Jesus Christ.
you haven't done much real hunter ever. It's just birdhouses, really. You
That-
did like a few. Listen,
Yeah.
I know you've done a few contracts. That doesn't count.
No, I did red and black salamanders for a while.
For a little bit, dude.
I probably did like, yeah, not a
Enough to
lot.
get to where you need it. Is it
Yeah, it was like
for a diary? I think. Yeah.
200 or 300, maybe total of 500 salamanders or something like that. It wasn't bad. It was like maybe 3 or 4 hours or whatever. But I did do a little bit of proper hunter, yes, but only a little bit. Suck also made me do some, what was that?
Chins.
No. The bird guy. Kebitz.
Oh yeah.
We did that for a little while.
Yeah.
Screaming says, what am I seeing right now? Oh yeah, you know what I was supposed to do? Now that I have this gear, I was supposed to shout people out. That's fine. We'll do it at the end of the stream, I guess.
Shout people out at the end of the stream.
Yeah, sure. That's when everybody's gonna be here, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what you just said.
It's actually typically my viewership does go up towards the end of the stream for whatever reason.
Yeah, more people are on, I guess.
Yeah, peak hours type of vibes.
Right. Here's your markers.
Okay. You want me to start using them, or do you want me to do
No,
this
do
for...
the hour first.
Okay.
Then we'll see if that's a marginal improvement or not.
Okay. I'll ignore them for now then, because it'll fuck me up if I look at it. If I can see it, I'm gonna start using them whether I want to or not.
The blocking tech isn't that insane, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's just stand in this location when you're replacing your net.
Okay.
Yeah, and you kind of already do it anyway, to be honest.
Oh.
Because they'll line up behind you. It's the most optimal place to click when you're destroying that the north net.
I see.
So when you're replacing the net, they'll just line up behind you.
Hmm.
Then go in once the net's replaced.
Makes sense.
Does seem like this method will waste a bit more staminas, but more XP.
That's fine. We're only here because we want a better rate anyway. Staminas aren't that expensive. As long as I'm not drinking one every 5 minutes or whatever, it should be fine.
Should be good, yeah. Oh, come here, dog. What do you want, huh?
I want to throw up.
He's already done that. Nothing left in him. It's wasting away.
I want to eat another steak and then throw it up.
Luckily, it wasn't steak. It was liver.
Mm.
Do you want to go outside? Huh? Yeah? Okay. Right back.
Alright.
Oh, come on then, Stinger.
Scurrant says, underwater fishing? This is drift net fishing. So yes, but also it's hunter. It's very simple. I'm sure you've gathered the whole deal at this point. Basically, we just set up these 2 nets and then click on each of these guys because we're supposed to be, in theory, chasing them. They just kind of do whatever they want to do. It does seem like they kind of path away from you a little bit, but only a little bit, to be honest. And this is it. This is the best fishing rate you can get, basically, in the game, unless you do tick manipulation strats. But it does cost money instead of earning you money. As opposed to everything else in fishing, which gets you a fish. I mean, this does give you fish. You just don't take them because taking them is slower. In theory, I guess you could bank them if you just had a stack of, what is it, Numalite in your inventory or whatever. It's just not worth it though. I don't think it's the worst thing, but anything that slows you down at all is not worth it. You're here to do it quickly. And it's not like it's very much money anyway. At least not at this level. Maybe 99 you start getting fucking mantas or something. I doubt it though. I don't even think I've seen sharks. I've definitely seen swordfish doing this. But no turtles, no mantas. This is where the money is. Main thing that I've gathered up until now is like you want to tag the ones that are near the net and ignore the ones in the middle until you don't have anything better to do, because they seem to end up gathering in the middle a lot, which kind of makes sense because I spend a lot of time, you know, going back and forth across the middle, the shortest path or whatever, which would mean that they would gather near a net. Definitely not good, but not a lot you can do about it, right? Unless I go the long way around every time, which I guess I could do, but I'm not gonna. I do feel like standing here should help. Like, and just get them away from this corner. I don't know that it does, though. Oh, yeah, there's also seaweed spores. These guys? I don't ever need that, though. I'm a main. I'm just going to buy that shit from somebody else. Also, I wouldn't do that anyway, because that's just for the pet, basically. So, yeah, this is it. This is what content looks like. This is what content is made of. Honestly, don't mind it, though. Kind of chill. Kind of fine. Maybe we should change the song, though, because we've been listening to the same song this whole time. Mix it up a little bit. Make sure it doesn't get super stale.
I'm back and I have a ham sandwich.
Oh my god. He left for Spot and he came back with a sandwich. What did you do with Spot? Where's Spot? Is he okay?
He's alright, he's eating some of it. Here you go.
No, okay, okay.
Delicious.
Sound like one of those people that are definitely pretending that somebody's okay.
He's
oh,
alright.
yes, they're in the same room as me. Isn't that right? Yeah, I'm over here.
Look at him blink. Oh my god, it's an anime girl just running past the screen.
Yeah. Oh. Are you talking about Kuyo Sena's emote?
Yeah. I can't see her. She's too quick. What you doing?
I feel like I need to get some animated emotes at some point. We've got a few. My emote game is still a little bit lacking.
Does look like the XP rates went up a bit.
Yeah. Don't know what I changed. I don't think I did.
You just put this back on and you're not eating as much.
No. I'm saying from the start of this, it was at closer to 70. Like it was cruising at like 70 for a long time. Now it's at closer to 75. So I'm saying for this one run, I don't know what I changed. I don't think I did. But it's fine. I don't care. Number go up. Good.
It's weird that the best fishing method is a hunter leveling up method.
Yeah, it's very weird. Very, very weird.
Getting 99 fishing without the fishing barrel is something else.
Oh yeah, we're definitely doing that. Well, can't say that for certain, right? I don't know why I would do anything other than this.
If no, you probably would go back to temp.
Yeah,
Do the cooking method.
yeah. For
That way,
cooking
you can
experience?
cook. Yeah, why not? Do two things at once.
I don't know, because I think you can do fishing and cooking better, faster, separately.
I mean, yeah, with the wines, it's probably pretty quick. Yeah.
Like,
Not
yeah,
wrong.
even wines would be faster, and you can do faster stuff than wines too if you just hate money, right?
No.
No, wines
Everything
is
else
best.
is profitable.
Oh, that's true, I guess. Is wines the fastest then?
One tick Karam once best.
Hmm.
Something like 800k an hour, I think, if you do it perfectly.
It's crazy that cooking is so free.
Fletching is too.
Well, unless you do darts.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like doing cooking as fast as possible is basically free, whereas fletching is like definitely not that.
Not fast. Yeah, that's billions. Yeah. I think someone's got. I think the record's like 16 hours or something like that.
Probably one
99.
sitting, these fucking degenerates.
Yeah, speedrun. People speedrun the max cape. Unironically.
More power to him, dude. Those
Weeks,
motherfuckers built different.
months. Yeah.
Then again, Rorn just started his second hardcore Iron Man or whatever. Motherfucker has like 70s and shit in his stats. That account has existed for like 3 weeks, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. Took me like 6 months or some shit.
You were exploring the game though.
Yeah, it's true.
It's
true.
If you could get 70 in a few weeks, each in all your stats, if you were trying to do that, no problem.
It does make me feel some type of way about like those averages that you were posting before. Where it's like, you motherfuckers don't play the game.
Yeah. Fucking average is like, well, 20 something ring rounding.
Somebody, there was meme template. There was a cat. The cat was like, oh yeah, I've been playing RuneScape on and off for the last 7 years. And they're like, oh, so how long have you had your max cape? And the cat's just like the crying face.
Yeah.
Well, look, man, I'm just saying.
That's me when someone says like,
Inferno.
oh, I've been playing RuneScape for like 10 years. You any good at it?
No.
Fucking no. Yeah, sure. Yeah, great.
I know a lot about it.
I can kill Serb now.
I'm like, wow, very impressive.
When I started streaming with Panda, I never even tried.
It's true. It's true. Now you actually do have like a little bit of a resume, I would say. You got some shit to flex if you wanted to.
I just wanted to try it out.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been way more enjoyable, I think, when I didn't have money.
Mm-hmm.
You know, collection log's gonna make me feel a bit better about the stuff I'm doing.
Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to see what it gets. If it has
For
cool
now,
shit,
it seems like nothing.
yeah. If it has cool shit though, and literally like a farming bonus, like a thing that is farming adjacent, I'm like, all right, you fucker, you got me.
Do you want that though? You were showing me the Colosseum shit in our DMs. I'm like,
Yeah.
Panda, just fucking leave it, man. Just let them get a disease now and then.
I mean, yeah, no, I get that, but I definitely want to at least try it anyway, or whatever. And if I can do it at all,
Best of luck to you.
then improving it shouldn't be that bad. It's kind of the way that I view it. And it's supposed to be easier than Inferno, which I definitely want to try anyway, right? And I don't have to like try it hard, right? Like if I go in there and I'd be like fucking clapped for free for forever, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, all right.
That will happen.
Yeah, probably.
It takes people like months.
Yeah, no, I got it.
So
I understand.
I don't think I got it in me. Every time I'm like, maybe I should try. I'm like, why? I'll wait another 2 years, be easier. And
It will.
then the 2 years passed, and I'm like, wait a bit more.
How much easier do you think Inferno is today versus 2 years ago?
Insanely more easy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not really much to do with gear creep or the power creep or whatever. It's more the strategies people have found.
People found out how to do it better.
Yeah. Same with Jad. It took like a few days for someone to kill Jad.
Damn, that's crazy.
So we're just figuring it out.
Mm-hmm.
Like these days, Colosseum comes out, done. First few hours. You know?
Mm-hmm.
People have learned from other mechanics.
Yeah, yeah. The power level in League of Legends now is like bronze is what diamond was in season 1 or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you went back in time.
I'd be the best fucking League of Legends player like right now, and I'm fucking rusty as shit. But I fucking know shit, and I'm not stupid either. So like I know how to read items and shit like that. Fucking. There were times when like Kassadin was like the best champion in the game by far, and people didn't know at first, or he was that good for a long time, and then people like started actually playing him or whatever. You know what I mean? Like play him before people realized that he's busted, and just like climbed to ranked 1, easy, free, because the champion's just better than everyone else.
It's always interesting how people's opinions change.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in RuneScape, because you can see the economy change with the opinions.
Mm-hmm.
Like I remember when the Blood Fury came out. Few mil. Why am I going to use this? It's stupid. It's just not worth it. I'd rather use a torture. It's fucking great everywhere. What are you talking about?
The only thing that sucks about it is that it runs out, which is why it needs to be the way that it is, because if it didn't, it'd be fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. And Thralls too. Everyone's like, why would I bring Thralls? They don't even do that much damage. Fucking, why aren't you? It's free, dude. You're not bringing Alex, you're bringing Thralls. Oh, you know, some weird mechanic, Shadow Burst or whatever, but that's rare. I often do feel like the game's moving too fast, though.
Yeah.
They're adding too much content too quickly. The player base has changed so much.
It's true.
They want something that wouldn't, like, half of the shit that passes these days would never pass. A lot of people just answer the polls without even reading, like, what the fuck they're about. Like, oh, wilderness boss, okay, cool. It was just like a huge fucking ordeal if anyone added like a new skilling method that was better than the old one, you know? Which is, I like that in a way. I don't like the eliteness of it, like the whole elitist attitude. But I also want the games to still be RuneScape, you know? It's meant to be a huge ass grind. Not every skill needs a minigame.
No, the minigame can be slower.
I'm fine with that, yeah.
Mostly the way I look at mini games is like they're supposed to be fun, like kind of.
Yeah.
It's like as long as they're fun, it doesn't need to be better. Just is like the thing that you can do that is interesting to do.
I love what they did with Temporos, yeah. Just the fishing barrel in itself is fantastic. Let you AFK longer, fine with that. Same with like the wood cutting bag or whatever. Let you hold
Mm,
28 more logs. That shit isn't affecting much. Because the highest XP rates in the game, you're dropping the fish anyway, you know, or you're dropping the wood.
yeah.
Or you're doing solo seps and, you know,
You're definitely dropping
using the
those
sack.
fucking mushrooms.
Yeah.
Those mushrooms are fucking worthless. There's the one that's like good or whatever, like 4K, 5K or something, and the rest are like literally worth nothing.
Yeah, if I could have them deleted from my inventory, I would.
Mm. They're gonna be spending a lot of time at solo steps too.
If I was in charge of Jagex, I'd be like, okay, Modash, you're in charge now.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye. That guy disagrees with the creator of RuneScape, and he's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to add dungeoneering? He wanted to add dungeoneering at the old school.
I see.
Modash just said shit.
Mhm.
That's shit.
Yeah, it's to me it's a hard sell. It's a hard sell to get any skill at all, especially when
want
you can just have not skills added to the game.
I really hope they don't do some like bullshit. Like they better pull it again. The majority of the people who voted for it don't want it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What changed?
It's like it's an actual. They stopped living in a fantasy world,
Mhm.
and that they're actually seeing what they're showing. The skill is,
Mm.
which is nothing. Right now, at least. Still early days, but you know. They could add so much more content.
Mm-hmm. Surely they couldn't add that content any other way.
No. Gotta have a skill.
You can't add Araxor as a boss. It has to be a Slayer boss. There's no other way for them to add a new spider boss into the game.
Nope. Gotta be a Slayer one.
Which, to be fair, I'm glad it is a Slayer boss because it makes Slayer better.
Oh yeah, Raxor's fine.
And Lord does Slayer need it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even say that the boss itself is the thing that makes Slayer better. I think it's the tiny spiderlings that really help it mostly. Like
It's a big task, yeah.
Araxor's good, but it's mostly the tiny guys. The Araxites are really what help Slayer, in my opinion.
It's a boss. It's another boss for Slayer, whatever.
Mm.
And the tier list of Slayer bosses, it's really pretty low.
Mm.
I enjoy Sermore, Hydra, Volcath, if you could call that a Slayer boss, not really, but
Mm. It's a boss
Grotesque
you can
Guardians.
do with Slayer. Yeah, it's really
Yeah,
just the
Grotesque Guardians.
4, right, that are true Slayer bosses.
hang on, we got
Serp, Hydra,
yeah,
Araxor, Grotesque Guardians.
Kraken,
Kraken, true, Kraken. So 5.
5, yeah, 5, right? Yeah. Is that it? That's it? Really? Wow. That's it?
So yeah, I do think that they could use more.
No, Abyssal Sire.
Oh yeah, true, Abyssal Sire. Forgot about that, dude. So 6.
Thermonuclear Smoke Devil.
You can do one without a task.
You can kill one of them. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not. It's a Slayer boss. Come on, man, don't.
I guess 7.
Splitting hairs. Yeah, 7.
I mean that one's also the least bossinest boss of all bosses, though.
No, that goes to Kraken.
That's true, I guess.
At least you have to freeze it and move a bit. Kraken, you just hit the fucking
Yeah,
thing.
that's true.
You don't even pray against Kraken.
Well, that's the thing is like you can't pray against Kraken. He doesn't. You pray you don't take damage. It's just that it works.
There's no mechanics. Yeah. Whatever. Is that it though? That's 7. 7 Slayer
Yeah,
bosses.
sounds like 7 to me. Yeah.
7, and you don't fight Grotesque Guardians unless you're an Iron Man.
Mhm.
Do you even fight as an Iron Man? I don't know.
I don't think they had anything for Saku. No.
Okay, so that's off the table. Let's talk about actual bosses you want to fight. So
Mhm.
Grotesque Guardian's gone. Kraken, gone. Really, it's bad XP. The normal
Are we
Slayer task
talking
I'm
as an
getting-
iron or as a main?
main.
Okay. Then yeah, no. Fuck Kraken.
Main's fight it because it's chill,
Mm,
but like you can make more money on a regular Slayer task.
yeah. I think gargoyles are just better.
Yeah, it's Gargoyles, Kraken. Bye bye. Thermonuclear Smoke Devil's okay, funny, but like it's on the fence. The main ones are Serb, Hydra, and Araxona, right? That's
Mm,
it.
yeah. As far as like truly Slayer exclusive bosses
Yeah,
that you would do.
bosses you'd want to fight. Yeah.
Mm,
Unless you're pet hunting, there's always like Jesus,
yeah.
exceptions. I can say a word.
It sounded like you were trying to say subsections and exceptions, and both of them are true. Both of them would apply.
I come across as a real fool on your stream because I'm always tired. It's always like 2 a.m.
Yeah, I was
mean,
gonna say on my stream, it's actually kind of all the time. The problem is that
we talk
yeah.
when it's real late. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good for you, but you know it is what it is.
Hey, I'm not that proud.
And also, you're usually right anyway. So
Yeah, it's a curse.
sounding like a fool but being right.
It fucking is, man. I guess it's better than sounding right and being wrong all the time.
Yeah, it's true. That would definitely be worse. Yeah, I definitely used more stamina potions, weirdly enough. Because we're not even finished with the hour yet, and I only have one dose left.
Mm.
I don't
Maybe
know.
it'd be worth less puffer fish and more staminas.
Well, yeah, I can definitely do that. I can definitely bring more stamina. It's not an issue, right? But
Bring like 8 staminas.
but it is weird to me that the staminas last longer the other way.
It's probably because you're eating the puffer fish, and
Like because I'm
No.
standing still more.
yeah, you're standing still, taking out the puffer fish and eating. I
Maybe.
mean, and the graceful pieces would help a little bit as well. But not no set bonus, maybe not. If you're at the same weight, it can't be that. Yeah, it's just standing still. This is something else I'm not thinking of.
The ring of endurance actually would kind of pop off for this content, though. It is actually kind of good. It's crazy.
I think I have one in the bank. Want to lend it? I'm not
Only if
fucking
you,
using it.
only if you already have it.
Let
I'm
me
not
check.
trying to fucking buy one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, just toss me it back when you're done. It would actually hold more staminas too for you,
Yeah.
in a way. Yeah. Let me see. What have I got?
I imagine you don't have one, but you could.
I think I bought one because I was doing the monkey agility course.
Hmm. That one actually
Need
uses.
staminas there. Yeah.
That sucks.
One of the weird looking ones that uses staminas, yeah.
No, I didn't get that fossil. That's fine. That's like the first fossil I've seen. Jesus.
Yeah, it's pretty rare down here, huh?
I think that was a rare fossil too, actually.
Of course.
It's whatever. We're gonna be doing enough solo steps that I truly doubt that's going to be anywhere near an
You'll-
issue.
I mean, bro, you'll finish before you know it. Oh, I got a eternal crystal. Sorry, I'm selling shit in my bank.
Hmm.
Forgot to buy a bond.
You forgot to buy a bond?
Yeah,
What, did your bond
Like-
just run out?
I got like 2 days left.
Yeah, okay. It's like you were doing forestry a second ago. Like, you fucking better have a bond, right? Like, what do you mean?
I'm good.
Trying to get the free color free to play? Like, I got bad news for you, man. I don't know if this one's gonna pan out the way you want it to. Screamer says, all right, gents, have a good night. Gonna lurk and do homework? Yeah, man. Wish you the best.
No worries, man.
Why don't you go ahead and get that degree for me, brother?
We ain't asking, dude. Get that fucking degree.
I know I literally asked, but I decided not to ask anymore.
We're not asking anymore.
Yeah. Gun to your head. Congratulations. You're bettering
degree
yourself
time.
now.
Yay. If you're not on your way to become a vet in the next week.
A vet?
It's Fight Club. That's what they do.
Oh, I see.
They ask a guy what his dream is and pull a gun to his head. So you better fucking be a vet, dude. I know where you live.
No, I'm out. I'm out.
Well, looks like that's the test done then.
Yep. So
75. Better.
yeah, it was close to an hour. Actually, apparently wasn't quite there for an hour, but very, very close. But
Alright, just come up top next to the little crashed island there.
Yeah.
And I'll toss you this.
Are you here?
I'm on my way. Got your panties in a bunch.
How do you even do that with a fishbowl on your head, dude?
He's an eye and he's got his ways. That guy complimented my name before.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's the same guy. I don't know. I've went to the GA. It's all been erased.
Oh, I can do my shoutouts now. Nice.
Go for it, brother.
Let me start out by shouting out the Undrafted. He was here early. He was first actually today. You should check out the Undrafted if you like a variety of content, most notably. He's been playing a lot of Grand Theft Auto and also Minecraft with his wife. They have like a little private server going, vanilla. Was there anything else we were supposed to trade? Oh, you were gonna give me tiles. That's it.
Oh yeah. I traded in the Discord.
Yeah. Thank you. So I'm good. We're done.
Oh no,
I
you
need
want to stick some
charge
staminas in
Yeah,
it.
True.
You can put them in noted, so it's not a big deal.
I only have 10. Is that enough?
I'll toss you some, bro. I've got tons.
Is this enough staminas? Is this an embarrassing amount of staminas?
There you go, bro. As your clan leader,
Yeah, true.
I don't mind.
I think it does something even if you don't have staminas in it, but
It does, but you might as well.
yeah. Alright, thank you.
It's a weird number because that's all I had.
That's fine.
Put like 100 in it.
Okay.
Oh no, when I say 100, I mean like actually 100, so that's 300 more. It's doses, yeah. Okay, there you go.
Okay. These guys will hang out here for now.
Yep.
So yeah, you should follow the Undrafted if you like a variety of content. We also play with him every Sunday, Valheim.
It's okay.
Yeah, I guess so. Let's see, who was next? Guess it was actually Saku next. Because I could actually get all the way to the start of my chat. Let's fucking go. That's inconvenient. Saku Konpaku. He's gonna be playing his own modded Minecraft playthrough soon, like very soon. He's been playing all of the Borderlands games. So you should follow him if you like high-level gameplay. And also, if you want to see somebody else who plays RuneScape every now and then, he's got an iron that's very late game. I'm trying to shout him out, but I was 7 seconds early. How do you spell Kompaku? What else? What's your favorite thing about Saku? Off the top.
Very
Not the
calm.
palms. Oh yeah, he's a very calm guy. Very chill. Very chill.
He's
experience.
very knowledgeable as well, but not stuck up.
Yeah, no. He'll tell you what the right thing to do is, and then he'll watch you fail for 25 minutes because you didn't listen.
See, I'll tell you what the right thing to do is, and tell you for 25 minutes why you're doing it wrong. And
Yeah.
then be really annoying about it. So yeah, he's better than me than that.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Saku absolutely will gladly just watch you fail. Like, okay. I mean, I told him. He just doesn't want to do it, so whatever.
Does that ring reduce weight? Let me check what the stats do.
Looks like it weighs something, but not very much. It doesn't say that it does.
Yeah, I guess you have to. Yeah.
Oh, should I like just look at my
It's a
stuff
bonus.
before and after?
Yeah, it's a bonus. Yeah, yeah. You can wear it in wear things in that.
Yeah, no, doesn't
In
seem like
this-
it does shit.
Like,
What you were saying? I can wear things where? What?
you can when you have that menu open, you can unequip and equip things.
Oh,
Okay, put your.
when I'm in here?
You can just. Yeah.
Oh,
Just unequip it.
I see.
It's handy.
Yeah, I did not know that at all.
Unless it's the fucking staff, and you gotta go for this menu every time. All right,
Yeah,
put
like-
your tile markers down.
Oh, yes. True. True.
Because basically, if a fish is beyond these lines, go for it. Even if it's on the other side of the screen, just always go for a fish beyond this line.
Okay.
Only time you want to be clicking fish inside of this line is if there's not
nothing.
an option.
Okay.
Yeah. The block thing, you're gonna be doing that anyway. If you're removing the net there, you're gonna be standing there, so it doesn't really matter.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's about it though.
Okay.
Got like a bunch of nets, right? You've got the thing now. You probably don't even need the pufferfish.
I think I still want to.
You get a few, right?
I think I still, in theory, want to get pufferfish as soon as I can, just to make the run energy last longer. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I can start with
The
the full
ring-
inventory if you want. But
Yeah, the Ring of Endurance might help you a shit ton with the stamina, to be honest.
all right, so we'll try without pufferfish. I got these two, but ignore those.
Yeah, we'll leave them, yeah.
Oh god, that guy spawned behind me. How could I
Yeah,
have
don't worry
known?
about it.
Could I have known? Is that guy? I couldn't tell.
It's a lot more active this way, but we'll see what the XP rate's saying an hour.
Hmm.
Oh, beautiful. Apparently, if they're beyond that point, they'll always go into the net in one movement.
Oh, interesting. They have
Sometimes if you
massive...
tag them in the middle, they'll like sometimes fuck up,
Hmm.
like get stuck.
I see. I see. Just on the line count.
I mean, if it's close enough, why not, right?
Oh, Alien! Did I not have the push-ups turned on? Are they turned off right now? Is that why you did jumping jacks? Hold on.
If
Turned
anything,
off.
you should turn off the jumping jacks.
Why is that?
Just keep breaking your fan.
Yeah, maybe I should do
Yeah, just do push-ups only, right?
push-ups and squats or something. I don't know. Just figured cardio was a good thing to have.
Yeah.
Alien says they're turned off. I thought about 3 minutes. I thought about it. All right. Hold on.
So far, it looks like you're getting more, but you just started, right?
Yeah. But like, promising.
Hang on. No. It went up and you haven't reset it.
No, I reset
Or
it.
it's,
I reset it to 0.
it says your XP gained is
Yeah,
79.
I
Can you just
reset
reset
the per hour. Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that separately. That's good to know.
Yeah, I didn't know it either until just now when I right clicked on it and it was like, yeah, you want to just do it per hour? I was like, yeah, actually, that's exactly what I would want to do. Maybe I shouldn't have done it that way though, but certainly did.
You won't know when you're done, yeah.
It's okay. We know we started like 3 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, so
Yeah.
just wait for to say 3:20. We'll call it an hour then. It's also more like horseshoes and hand grenades, right? Like it doesn't need to be. It's not a science.
Yeah. Not an exact one.
Just mostly ignoring these fish in the middle, dead ass.
Yeah, it feels weird, huh? And that's gonna
You're right. This net is gonna.
fucking net, bro.
God, I wish it were me.
You wish you could net.
What?
That's fucking grody, bro. It's fucking ropey as fuck, dude.
It's been a while since I've heard the word grody. And I don't know if I've ever heard the word ropey used that way.
It's English, yeah.
I see.
Fucking ropey, dude.
What does that mean?
You can imagine what I mean.
Oh God, I already know too much.
Nah, it's a grody.
No, okay. Do you know why it means that, or is it just a thing that people say?
Well, if you were gonna net, it would be very rope-like.
I
You know what I mean?
think I understand less.
I can't really. It's very vulgar.
I see. Very good. Very good.
It's very ropey, one could say.
You think I just take the L on the rate and just like do the jumping jacks now?
Yeah.
Don't-
Reset the shit again. Fuck it.
Reset it again, but for real this time. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm here for that. Let's get these nets.
It does seem like you're checking the net a lot more
Yeah.
doing this method. It seems like fish are going in there more.
Yeah, it seems better. I agree. It seems better. All right, let's do the jumping jacks real quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. I'm like much further away from my computer, so I'm sure that it's not affecting my shit now. Either
Yeah,
that or I just can't
gonna
do
be-
jumping jacks anywhere in my house.
If you get a new fan,
Yes.
don't.
Jumping jack?
Just get rid of the possibility.
Okay.
You don't want to be free. You don't want to be free fans deep, do you?
I think it has more to do with just the damage that I already did to it, rather than anything
Yeah,
else.
maybe. I'm all about removing possibilities.
I'll
You
never
know.
be disappointed if there was never a chance.
Yeah.
Push-ups should be on. What?
Can I try?
I'm
You can
about to.
you can refund me. I don't want you to do these, but I'll do it. Push-ups.
I certainly could. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, they're on. You can redeem me now. I want my 250 points back. Thank you.
You're welcome. You can do that yourself, did you know?
Yeah, but I don't need to learn that. I just need to know how to ban people in case shit goes up. Shit goes tits up.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying for the record, you can if you want to. That's weird. Wonder why I wasn't acting right.
But I will do this.
Yeah?
Before you get going. Give me a sec.
A dog, perhaps?
Perhaps a dog. So a dog actually. So yeah, you can do that before I add it. Hang on. There you go.
Oh, a new dog.
A new dog. This.
What are you gonna do with a new dog? A whole extra dog?
I'm gonna tell it to say no to gambling.
I actually did that like yesterday or day before. It's been a while.
Did you brought it back? You
Yeah.
brought it back?
Yeah, just the one-time thing. I don't remember why, but there was some occasion somebody was doing some gambling thing, and I was like, no, hold on.
That's one of the first items you got in this game. Do you realize that?
Yeah, true.
So I got you straight to trainer, and I was
Mhm.
like, okay, Chronicle and get the
Mhm.
horse, dude.
Probably my number one most continuous item, because I lost the Chronicle before. Had to get another one.
Yeah. I don't know how, but yeah.
I think I died with it or something. When I got it back, it still had its charges though, so it was fine. Not that the charges are like uber expensive anyway, I guess.
Alright, I think this is optimal. There's only one other thing you could do to change it, but it might be a bit of a pain in the ass.
Oh wait, I forgot to set
Yeah.
reset. Just the whole thing. Add to canvas. Bam. There we go. Now we'll know for real on God. But also it was at 2:30 almost exactly. So we have a real time as well.
Nice. Only other thing you could change would be holding down your escape key.
True. Which is like literally frames, if anything, but it's definitely an improvement.
Frames that up. Any other game I wouldn't advise it, but maxing in RuneScape, fucking tape that shit down. That's what I did. There's actually some native Windows software, the virtual keyboard,
Hmm.
that you can just hold down buttons. So I just used that.
Sounds like less than 1-to-1 inputs.
I'm sure that he can detect you holding down a key or something else holding down a key. It is 1-to-1.
You told it to hold down
Yeah.
one time, and now it's always holding down one. I don't know about that.
I'm sure there's keyboards out there that click down, right?
Yeah.
If not, make one for RuneScape, please. I'll buy it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the line counts. It's really annoying me. You click shit in the line.
I don't know.
It's just-
That was the first question I asked.
Yeah. Now it's festering.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm doing my best over here. Thank you for the push-ups. It worked that time? Well, I'm glad.
By the way, take a stamina. Anytime you haven't got the buff for the stamina, it's because it'll be more beneficial that way. Because you'll have the buff and your staminas. You're not like overfilling the stamina meter.
Well, it has to be like 60 or whatever, because when you drink it, it gives you like 40,
double.
right?
Yeah. It'll let you know though. If you hover over it, it's like food. It'll say.
Oh yeah. Oh, I guess so. It'll be yellow. All right, fair enough. All right. I'm sure I can squeeze these in without losing my rate. Because I don't have to go a mile away for the push-ups is the thing.
Yeah.
And I can also do them faster.
Oh, man. Before you do that, I got a dip. Dog's pestering me. I'm gonna lie down with him.
All right, man.
Give him a hug. All right, bro. Have a good stream, bro. Peace.
Yeah, sure. And I'll throw up the new spot picture as well.
Sick, dude. See ya.
All right, let me stand here for a second. Let's hammer out these push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. Nobody even noticed. It was so fast. You didn't even notice I was gone. You blinked, and now I'm back after 5 push-ups. 5 push-ups stronger. I think that's generally how it works, right? I think it's fine. Any amount of exercise is better than no exercise? Surely? Okay. I should continue doing what I was doing as well. Because I had more people show up. Yeah, Lokran showed up. Obviously, Elian's here. It's fine. I can do this. The only thing that's affecting me at all, the only reason why it's any issue or concern at all is because I want my rate to be representative of the new methodology. Trying to do science here, you know what I mean? And sometimes science is more art than science, but you gotta understand, I want it to be good. I don't know if I can make it good. What? Why didn't that work? It says 20, but does it really mean 20? Also, oh, I got my run energy back. Let's see. Thought it was weird for a second. Oh, 2 spawned in the same place there. That was crazy. Oh, like crazy, crazy. But like, thought I clicked on them and it didn't seem like it did anything. Man, this is really peak RuneScape gameplay. You gotta understand, sometimes number go up is all you need. If you've never played Cookie Clicker, then you'll never understand. I've only ever played that, like, actually, did I play it? Maybe I just watched Nora play it, to be honest. Because honestly, I didn't get it. And I still don't, in a lot of ways. But that being said, I get RuneScape. It's got to have medieval themes, or else I don't appreciate how good it is as a cookie clicker, I guess. If there's no elves in it, then I can't possibly relate to how good it is for number to go up. Feels wrong, feels hollow. You know, as much as I obviously am spending more time on either side than I am in the middle, it does seem like I'm not really running out of run energy either, but that could just be the Ring of Endurance doing a ton of work. Because it is supposed to be like, that's the only thing that it does. And it's kind of sad because it's a very cool item that just doesn't have like very many use cases. It's kind of what it boils down to. I wonder if it's better to do the net than it is to keep, if I like stayed on this other side and just did these. Because obviously the fish here on this side of the line, they're not going to go into the net on the other side, right? It's just not going to happen. But now these like 5 or 6 fish, they obviously could have gone into the net, but they didn't. But they could have gone into the net despite me being on the other side as well, right? So maybe it is fine. I don't know. Nothing really matters. That, okay, there we go. Got him. I misclicked. No. All right. Wow, this is, I'm terrible at this. I'm actually really bad at this. That's the main thing. See, everything in this game is working towards a greater whole. What I'm doing right now is I'm learning how to click things precisely. Because precision's the thing that actually matters the most right now, I think. This will help me in the actually difficult content. This will be the difference between me winning and losing in Inferno. Me clicking on these shoals of fish. Which, honestly, I don't know what a shoal is. I thought it was like a, I don't know, like a reef, like a coral thing. Some kind of plant matter. But this makes it seem like it's a school equivalent. A school of fish equivalent. As if that was unclear. Okay, hold on. Do this. Seems like my computer's doing okay so far today. So maybe we don't have any issues. When I was playing Valheim was Sunday? Yeah, Sunday night. It seemed like my fan was disturbed by, I don't know, just wear and tear, I guess, realistically. So I could definitely hear it. And it seemed like even the people I was playing with, Savage and them, were able to hear it whenever I spoke. But generally, it seemed like it was unintrusive and not particularly loud. Right now, I don't hear it at all, which means to me that things are fine, probably. Fine enough, I guess. It's only an issue if heat becomes an issue. So as long as I keep it cool by playing RuneScape, which is light enough that I guess it doesn't overheat. So my computer's, it peaked at like 50 degrees Celsius or whatever. Now it's at 47, so it seems like it's chilling out now. Chilling down? I feel like that's weird for some reason. Cooling off? Why are prepositions weird? Chilling down seems wrong though for some reason. Cooling down? Cooling down. Yes. Cooling off also though. English is weird, y'all. I don't understand. What is off or down about those? I forgot to get more nets. God, I feel so intimidated by this song. I don't know what messaging I'm getting from this song, but it feels bad. Feels like tense. Oh, I forgot to drink. Yes, you do get 40 back. And that might mess me up now because I have 4 minutes of buff that I have to make 40 stamina last through. I forgot. I'm sorry, Savage. All right. What was I doing though? Oh, music. Mystics of Nature? So I was just, I forgive you. Thank you. Thank you. Mystics of Nature. Is this Rio Fetus fight? Imagine. Unlocked in Prifddinas. Oh, okay. So it's probably just like what Prifddinas sounds like? No, surely there's something else. This isn't Volcano, is it? No, it would have said Volcano if it was. Where in Prifddinas is this though? Is this just what Prifddinas sounds like, deadass? Maybe. And I'm a fool. Does have crystalline vibes though. How resonant it is, I guess. I don't know what makes music sound the way it does. Roger News says it's Iron Prison Waiting Room theme. Ah, so it's Gauntlet, but not the Gauntlet song. Interesting. That explains why I feel so tense, at the very least. How do you make it Corrupted Gauntlet versus regular Gauntlet? Do you like choose when you enter? Because they're in the same place, right? Is there just like options? I see. Also, hello, March in the News. Greetings. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you haven't been in the prison. No, we're all waiting anxiously for Gabo to stream again. She had an announcement recently, I'm sure you noticed. March in the News says, I've been procrastinating the prison with Slayer. That's a good reason to procrastinate, though. There's a lot of good upgrades that Slayer gives Irons. A lot of good upgrades. Like all the way through, basically. You gotta get to like 95 Slayer to stop getting upgrades. Most of them are pretty late game, though, I guess. Roger News is trying to get another Synapse for the Emberlight before I run out of Ancient Shards. Yeah. Yeah. Very important. Very, very important. I don't know how much you need Emberlight specifically, but I know the Duke grind is going to be night and day better for Magus rings, right? And you really want a Magus ring. All of the new Desert Treasure 2 rings are very, very good. Well, maybe the Bellator ring is the weakest one. Emberlight is going to be huge for Duke Sire. And just for Slayer training, true. I don't know how much I need it, like, in general, Emberlight in Slayer. Because it's really just, like, Blood Velds as far as like Slayer tasks, that Emberlight is like good. But Serb, I could see it being huge. And I guess Sire, but why would you need to do Sire? Abyssal Demons? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Hellhounds before Serb, true. But like, killing Abyssal Demons with melees, gross. I get it. When you don't have an option, you do it. However, hear me out. What if you just bursted them instead? What do you need Sire from Sire though? Like, what does Sire give you? Marginus says, I'm not getting one of the scrolls, so barraging isn't really on the table. Yeah, but you know what is on the table then? A Venator bow from Muspa. How do you feel about that? Bludgeon would be huge? Oh. Okay, sure. You need a bludgeoning weapon, and bludgeon's like the best one. I mean, there are others, but like, you're not gonna get them, right? So like, bludgeoning, Abyssal Bludgeon is the one. Yeah, okay, sure. I always forget that Sire has that. Martian Noob says, well, yeah, as soon as I have a Bofa, I'm getting a Venator bow for Abyssal Demons. So you want Bofa before you do Muspa? Okay. I'm sure you don't need Bofa for Muspa. But I understand why you would want it. Ultimately, you mostly want to use like some kind of crossbow, like RCB at least, to get some procs during the prayer phase at the very least. And other than that, you just need a source of magic damage. Oh, I forgot to drink again. I'm the worst. I'm terrible. Arjanu says it's sort of the same boat as Zora. The Bofa just means I don't need a switch. What? You can use Bofa against Muspa without using the RCB? Or do you mean you don't need magic at all if you have a Bofa? Is that what you're saying? Because I used ranged only. Obviously, I wasn't using a Bofa. You don't need magic? Wow. I didn't know that. Huh. I used a Zarite crossbow ranged only, which is probably better than Bofa because, you know, Zarite crossbow, ruby specs, etc. So do you still use ranged? Do you still use like a crossbow for the prayer phase, or do you just use a Bofa the whole time and that's just it? If you're using Bofa against Muspa. Yeah, crossbow switch specifically for that phase saves a lot of time. That makes sense. Otherwise, it's just Bofa. I mean, I imagine you could smite, right? Like, if you really wanted to, if you were crazy, could be smiting them. Martin News says, ew. I mean, I'm just throwing it out there. It's like possible. We have the technology, right? Savage says, I used Bofa and Shadow and still dislike the boss? Damn. I didn't remember using Bofa. I know you used Shadow on him. See, the thing about being an Iron, though, it doesn't matter if you dislike it. You simply have to suffer. If you want Venator Bow, you simply must pay the Muspa tax. Arjunu says, I don't know. I really enjoyed Quest Muspa. I think Bofa, I'll probably like it. Yeah, Savage and I both didn't like Muspa. I don't really have a good reason. I can't put into words what I disliked about it. He just felt bad. The best I can do is like liken it to Serb getting punished for praying correctly at Serb by having to drink, you know, an entire dose of a potion every time you correctly do the ghosts. Savage says, yeah, it's more of a personal thing. Yeah, I got you. I don't think it's like a bad boss. I just don't like him. Wait, why am I profiting right now? Oh, because the drift nets are considered free? That makes sense. I got them from a net. It's not considering that those were banked, basically. That's weird. All right, you have to drink your stamina potion in 30 seconds, or Savage is going to be very disappointed in you emotionally. I mean, it goes tick tock, tick tock. You really have no excuse for not using the potion. Just listen to the audio cues. You have audio on. Look, right here. Bam. Just like that. That's all you need to do. Savage says, I'm watching you. I swear to God. You already missed it once after you apologized. You better not miss it again. No, I got it this time. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Rate's not looking as good as it was before. I guess I did stop for push-ups, but like, I don't know. I don't feel like that's going to make that much of a difference. No one of you is going to go in here. Oh, there were two in there. I see. Go on. Get in there. Go on, then. Oh, I don't have any drift nets. No! 1 second. Okay, so this time is the trick. Because we have 90 stamina, which means we have to wait until we lose enough stamina. 60 is the number. To benefit from the potion. And the buff. Buff is good, but the potions, I think, are probably better. I don't know. They're both good. Not wasting the potion is probably the most important thing, because the buff doesn't matter if you over recovered stamina anyway. There was just a kind of miss Vardorvis, but man, I wish axe parts were tradable. I hear what you're saying. I don't know. I think you'll just make the axe again. On the real. I think that's just what it's gonna come down to. You're just gonna make another axe. Because by the end of it, like, yeah, you didn't like how dry you were at Leviathan, but it's not like you disliked any of the bosses, right? Like, you were fine with all of them. You just like Vardorvis the most. Savage says, I could just grind out like 5 axes at once. Oh yeah, I guess you can just get the same part over and over again, right? It's not like you're only locked to one at a time. That's a good point. Yeah, sure. I would just keep it then. Just do Vardorvis until you don't feel like doing Vardorvis anymore. And if you get a few axe pieces, that's fine. You can just hold on to them, and eventually you can turn them. Because think about it that way, right? Like you get 5 axe pieces from Vardorvis, and then you can do, Duke or whatever. Duke is fine. You do that until you get 5 pieces, and then you move on. And you could do Whisper until you get 5 pieces, and then every time you get a piece from Leviathan, that's 300 mil, right? That's pretty cool. Like, yeah, you'll be dry, but ultimately, eventually, every time you get one, it's a big hit. That seems good to me. So a weird extra effect I've kind of noticed is it seems like by leaving these guys in the center, these fish generally don't super like going on top of each other. So by leaving the fish in the center, they kind of block fish from going into the center a little bit. Not like a lot, but at least they kind of keep out of that corner because the one in the corner is kind of trapped there. So they don't really stack as much, I think. Also, there are sharks. Not a lot of sharks, but I just realized that there are sharks here. Oh, we should drink this. We almost did. There we go. I went over there anticipating more spawning, and they certainly didn't do that. Just constantly overriding the movement action with the one that's actually in the zone. It's fine. Do this first. Oh, did I not put the new net up? Oops. Just tore the old one down like a fool. I think this one hasn't been chased. You can kind of tell because the background, so the area where these tiles are highlighted and the fish themselves that are highlighted both have a little bit of a dark shadow under them. So when they overlap each other, they're darker than all the other tiles. Like this one's slightly darker, and now it's the same. It's a little subtle, but I think it'll do. Maybe I should make one of them colored. Make these tiles the same kind of gray, but instead of gray, make it yellow or something. Wait, would that be better? Really, I'd want these guys to have a different. Yeah. That's the issue. Or maybe I could just remove the shadow from these. That would work too. Not that I know how to do that. I just know it's a thing that can be done. Actually, is there a shadow under them? Maybe there isn't. I think there is. It's just very light. I like this song too. Safety in Numbers. Or scene of interest. So maybe like it's definitely during the ham like invasion quest. One of the, what are those called? Goblin quests? Cave Goblin quests? One of Zark's? Is that what their name is? I forget what her name is. She's the one who gets grabbed by the Goonies in the Bandos dimension, which apparently you can just go back there as well. Not only can you go back there, I went back there to like bury the goblins, the goblin shamans or whatever, that like wanted to be like returned to their home or whatever. Like I went through all the trouble of killing them to get their bones to rebury them, which is cool in a way. I don't remember why. Must have been some kind of diary thing, right? Bunch of news to Zanuck, yeah. Yeah, Hope Spear's Will mini quest. Ah, also there's a clue step there. Lots of reasons to go back. Really? Huh. Clue steps are weird sometimes because like it's one thing for your character to be able to go places. It's another for like you to encounter like a spy that you need to murder in certain specific locations. Like very fucking strange, right? Martin New says lots. Okay, 2. Yeah, no, I got you. Look, 2 is more than you get for some things, right? But like there's that Arthurian quest, right, where you fight the guy in like the chain body. He's like a big old giant guy with like funny big black spiky hair or whatever. He becomes a boss in Nightmare Zone. I think there's a clue there as well, right? But like the whole premise of getting there is that you need to like ring a special bell at like a well in order to enter like a pocket dimension that has like an evil king or something. You know what I mean? Like the fact that all that is involved and you just like go there for a clue, right? First of all, somebody has the clue stashed away there. So like the fact that somebody intends for you to go there to get it is weird. Secondly, though, you also, if it's a high enough clue or whatever, you have to like fight a dude that is like a spy or whatever when you're there. Very weird. Very, very weird. Savage says killing spies on the moon is wild too. Yeah, you go all the way to Zenaris for that. Yeah, it's very, very weird. Like I don't really know what the like rules for traveling are for the player character, because like we had to do Fairy Tale Part 1 and Part 2 in order to like travel through like the whole, you know, ring situation. Like most people have to conventionally travel like by foot and stuff like that, right? Sometimes they have teleports, to be fair. And like even hyper specific teleports, they'll send you to like plot sensitive areas by like literally teleporting you there, which is weird. In retrospect, Archer News says, yeah, Fisher Realm is weird. Best place to get potatoes is an iron though. Can't you just pick up potatoes from a farm? Like how much do you need? How good is it a place? What do you mean? I know potatoes are good, right? I get that. There's a lot you can do with potatoes, but that's how you get them there. You just pick them up. But like, can't you just do that in like Lumbridge farms? Like, isn't there just like a field of potatoes? Like just there? Is that the best place to get to for that? Is that what it is? Seems like any field of potatoes would do just as well, is what I'm trying to say. It's the closest potato from a teleport. Ah, I see. I mean, that's a good reason. All right, fair enough. I didn't think it was convenient at all, but apparently I was totally wrong. Wild. No, I should drink this. Martian News says the things you have to learn doing that iron life. Yeah, I mean, it really does change your appreciation for the game, for sure. Definitely does change your appreciation for the game. Same with being an ultimate iron, but I don't know. Being an iron, I'm like, that's a hard sell for me. A group iron I like because you don't have to do all of the game yourself. You can just like coast through and do some stuff, like the stuff that you like, and have like a collective. It's like playing with your friends in an MMO where only you and your friends like are main characters in a way. That to me seems fine, but ultimate, like, not only is it pain, like everything is way more inconvenient in so many different ways. That's just like way too much for me to ever want to do. Like I just couldn't do it. Like I wouldn't want to do it is the thing. Like I wouldn't feel like I'm accomplishing anything. I would feel like I'm suffering and I finished suffering through something so I can move on to something else that will also make me suffer. It's like it's just not there for me. Except for, you know, Gauntlet or whatever. Like some things are the same, I guess. Which helps in some ways. Gauntlet, it becomes a highlight in the ultimate experience, I feel like. Like, oh yeah, no, I can do this thing that doesn't require me to have any inventory space at all. Or in fact, I can't bring anything to it. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. It's weird that ends up being that way. Savage says, there is that one place in Zanaris you have to pay a diamond to get into. I have no idea why you would though. Is that, evil chickens, the evil chicken dimension or whatever with the black diamond, dragons? Roger News says, well, my group members get to do that. As a trailblazer, or as the trailblazer, I'm just a regular iron that sometimes has their stuff hidden in their friends' banks. Yeah. Procy was that way too, where Procy spent a lot of time helping out his homies in the iron, even though because he was like the furthest ahead, right? So he was mostly helping them kind of catch up to him. But they didn't really like get to the point where they could like help him back or whatever. And that does seem like maybe not a huge issue, because if everyone's still playing, right? If everyone's like doing their best, I feel like it wouldn't bother me if I was the one in front, like leading from the front. But if they quit, it would feel really bad, right? To have like helped them, and then I basically just used resources. I wasted resources on trying to help them, is what it ends up being, in a way. We're looking at it, you know, from a cynical perspective. Savage says, if someone is fishing, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, exactly. As long as you're doing something that like I can in theory benefit from, you know, as long as you're around, like doing, like eat something as small as getting food, right? Especially like crambuans, like that's an excellent thing for you to be fishing, right? Because crambuans matter at the very start of the game and all the way through to the very end of the game. It's a combo food. You're always going to want crambuans. That's perfect. You can do it pretty AFK, all that. Just throw those motherfuckers in the shared bank and we're chilling, right? We're chilling. In theory, you don't even need to cook them if you can't cook them yet or whatever, right? If you didn't do the quest. I think you need to do the quest in order to catch them, and then there's another quest in order to cook them, something like that. Imagine cooking them because you didn't know that the second part of the quest existed or whatever, and they're all poisonous. Are there two types of crambuans? Can you tell? Or will just some of them be poisonous? That is some truly funny shit. Can you imagine just like contaminating a pile of crambuans with like 20% poisoned ones? That was just kinda. You can kinda tell. It's because it's not like you can sell it on the GE. So like, how would you know? Because I'm pretty sure the poisoned ones can't be sold on the GE like at all. It's just not a thing. Oh, nice. They all lined up and went right in there. Drink this guy. We ignore all of these fish. Now we hit these. Ignore all of those fish. We hit this one. Boop. I think I got halfway through the new chapter of One Piece, something like that. I think I was in the middle of reading it when it became time to start the stream. One Piece is good, guys. You guys didn't know? It's really hard to justify, like, getting someone on the One Piece train, though, because it's so long. But I watched, recently, Totally Not Mark. He decided to challenge himself with, like, reading the One Piece manga for 24 hours straight. The idea was like, oh yeah, no, this is how far you can get in 24 hours if you just read the manga, right? Just read it like normally, except, you know, for 24 hours straight. And for the first 5 hours, because he usually reads manga like 5 hours a day or whatever, for the first 5 hours he was like, this is fine, I'm having a great time, it's great. And then for the next like 3 hours he was like, this is starting to get old, I'm having less fun now. And then for the next like 10 hours he was like actively suffering, like struggling. And the conclusion that he came to was like, you know what you're supposed to do? Read as much One Piece as you enjoy, and then stop reading it if you stop having fun. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Savage says, I could watch it or just watch 20 more trash anime. You could watch it's more than 20. You could watch much more than 20 trash anime in the time it takes you to watch One Piece. Much, much, much more. And that's the thing, is like, some people, like, they just won't read manga. And if you don't read manga, then I kind of get not watching One Piece on the real. Like, maybe just don't. Like, because the manga is really, really good. I mean, the anime is good too, I'm sure. But the thing is like, the brevity of the manga and the density of how good it is makes it a no-brainer to me. But if you will only consume anime by watching like anime proper rather than reading manga, then in my opinion, like, you shouldn't even have One Piece on your radar. Like, the way to like catch up with One Piece is to like play a video game or something like that. It's way better, and you're just not going to appreciate stuff that happens in early One Piece. You're just not going to, because it's just too much content. There's just no way that you're going to do it. So just all I watch is trash at the moment. I don't watch anime at all, to be honest. I haven't watched anime in a while at this point, long while. But yeah, most things that I ended up watching was kind of trash. But that's just because I watched basically everything that I could. Like, I had a Funimation and Crunchyroll subscription, and I would watch every show that they had, which isn't all of them, right? Not everything that airs every season ends up on one of the two major platforms. I guess one major platform now, actually, but most of them did. And that's the most that I could hope for at the time. So it says, I did watch Richest in Game. That was cool. Richest in Game? Yeah, I've never heard of that one. I just don't follow anime anymore. It's just not a thing that I do anymore. Sad, in a way. Yo, where are all the fish at, bro? There's not even that many fish over here. Like, there's only like 5. Like, what's going on? He's going in. Yeah. Knew it. He was pathing straight for it. All right, now we wait until we get to 60 stamina and then drink another sip. Maybe get some more nets. I don't know. There's probably a good time to get nets. I just don't know what it is. Kind of just wait until I'm empty. It's probably the best time. You want to spend as little time getting nets as possible. Something like that. So get them when you need them and don't get them when you don't. Something like that. Maybe drop these guys. A little bit of extra net space. Because in theory, I have so much stamina, right? By virtue of the Ring of Endurance. Savage, this guy has to lose money as a game dev, so removes all microtransactions and people buy his games more? Yeah, that's actually kind of sick. How is this an anime, though? Wait a minute. Like, where's the show part of the show? I mean, he's a baller for that, but like, where's the content? And I don't even mean it in the game. I mean, like, what do you watch him do in the show? Make decisions about how to lose money? Savage says he keeps trying to lose money and he keeps failing. Ah, I see. So that's comedy ensues. I see. I see. It's one of those. Savage says pays his staff well, then they secretly work overtime after he bans it. That's very funny. He's like, he pays his staff so well and he bans overtime, and they're like, we're gonna work overtime anyway. He's such a good boss. That is a pretty interesting premise for a show. Comes across as like weirdly wholesome in a way. Obviously a fantasy show for various. Oh no, I forgot to drink. I'm a fool. Obviously it's a fantasy show though, because the only developers I've ever heard of who've taken pay cuts as a CEO to benefit their workers is fucking. Is it just Satoru Iwata? It might just be not even Nintendo, just Iwata. And he did it like 2 or 3 times. Actual fucking legend. Every other game company, like, they're like dead ass going out of business or whatever. Like, Ubisoft is like losing money hand over fist. And yet the CEO is like chilling. Like multi-million dollars every year. I don't get it. I just don't get it. The CEO is responsible if anything goes well, and they're not responsible if anything goes poorly, I guess. Because even when they like let go the CEO or whatever, they end up paying that dude like ridiculous dollars, right? Like the severance for a CEO was like nutso butso high. Golden parachutes, yeah, exactly. I just don't get it. Maybe I would understand if I was a CEO though. Don't worry, that'll never happen. Actually, what's the level of CEO? What constitutes a CEO? Am I the CEO of that Daft Punk Panda Entertainment? Am I technically my own CEO? Technically? Is that how that works? Because if that's the case, I can say as the CEO of that Daft Punk Panda Entertainment, you're my manager. It's totally different. So it's just hired goon. Nah, man, I don't pay you. You're just like a financial management company that like consults or whatever, right? You're a separate consulting firm. And you say, hey, stop doing that. Or, hey, keep doing that. And you're like, hey, the whole jumping jack thing, it's cool and all, but you shouldn't do it because it might hurt your PC. I'm like, but it's probably fine. He's like, nah, stop. Just stop. Okay. Seems like this is getting me less now than it was before. That's weird. So just, hey, remove the clue redeem. Yeah, you're right. That was the right call, though. Because all the clue redeem did was make me not want to stream. Like, great. I don't want to do this anymore. Hey, guys, I'm done for the day because you made me do a clue, and I don't want to play the video game anymore. I no longer want to be live, so I'm done here now. And also, you don't want to see me, like, actually being, like, truly miserable. Some people might, I guess, but usually no. And just get really, my mental just plummets really fucking low. Just actually spiraling. I do like the 3-minute redeem though. I think the 3-minute redeem is the right answer. Because it's a break usually. And breaks are probably good more than they are anything else. So I think most of the exercise redeems are pretty good too. The only downside about the jumping jack one was that I'm pretty sure it directly caused my fan's ball bearing to get all out of whack or whatever. I imagine. It could be nothing, but I imagine it was that. My rig was shaking a lot. But I think it's probably fine now. Just going into the other room. It's probably fine. It's not like you guys can hear stuff bouncing around, right? But then again, I could, and then again, no, then again, I could just do any other exercise as well. Just do like planks and squats. I actually like squat jumps a lot more than squats though, to be honest. Oh, forgot to drink this again. I'm a fool. What other exercises are there? What's a good one? And obviously I can do like the like homework type exercises. You do a redeem and I have to run a mile or whatever. It's just I won't stop the stream for it. I'll just do it after. That'll be fine, I guess. I don't know if that's like content though. It's the only downside about that. It's like you just kind of have to take my word on it. To some degree, there's a little bit of that going on anyway. It's not like you can see me doing the push-ups, but I'm doing them. I promise you that. So it's just, that's non-intent. Yeah. I feel the same way. Meme alerts, it's time for a GoPro POV. Yeah, there's just a GoPro attached to my head so you can watch me run around. It seems like a terrible idea. I'd have to drive away go to a place that isn't where I live in order to do that. I don't hate it though. I get it. It's kind of funny, but yeah, no. That's not gonna happen. First of all, that's too much effort. Number one. That's way too much effort. Like running a mile is probably okay, but like setting up for a stream like that, no thank you. That says, however, the remove a tooth redeem. No, I'm not doing that. There isn't enough channel points for that to be worth it for me. There isn't. No thank you. Even dollars, even just straight up regular money is going to cost you a lot. Like a lot. We're talking like life-changing amounts of money. You need to pay off my fucking house. So I should just become a dentist, bro. It's not that hard. Yeah, but like becoming a dentist isn't something that's like free or easy either. Like, bruh. It's not like I can just do that. And if I could, maybe I fucking should. Maybe you're right. I don't know how much money dentist makes, but it can't be a little bit, right? They gotta make a decent amount. So it's just because a bad dentist? Just be a bad dentist instead? Damn, that's crazy. I feel like that's gonna get me in some like serious legal problems. If that's the goal, then I should definitely hire a lawyer before I become a dentist. Like, figure out how to make sure I'm not liable for anything. So it's just back alley dentist panda I would watch. Just watch people off the street get terrible tooth care. That's sad. It's almost dystopic in a way. Memler says, become a TikTok Viner tech. They scam people. Maybe that is the goal. Maybe I just need to be a scammer. Maybe that's all I should do. Make sure I get big enough to start scamming. And then just keep scamming. Just don't stop. People do that. Like, obviously, right? And just get big enough that they can start scamming people, and then they just like, that's just the shit that they do. I don't know, man. I think I got too much integrity. Integrity farms. This fucking pufferfish, dude. I picked it up like 4 times. It says veneer text. What it was, people would buy off Temu, and for $20 and charge people like $5,000 to put them in, and they would not do it proper. Savage, did you hear about the TikTok free money glitch shit? Oh, the ATM thing? That was just fraud? It's just regular fraud? I did hear about it, like, but only at like a high level. I don't know like the details. The Chase money check fraud? Sure. I did hear about that, yes. I don't know, man. That's one of those things where it's like, come on, guys. Surely you knew. Then again, I don't know the details, so like maybe it sounds legit if you like read the steps and don't think about it. Meme Lord says, I mean, the system was glitched, but not the way that people thought. Meme Lord says, I laugh at everyone you see posting about it. I mean, yeah, no, I get it. It's one of those things, though. It's like, it definitely feels less good to laugh at people for doing something stupid when it comes out of a place of desperation, if that makes sense. Meme Lord says, it just delayed the verification of funds. Oh, really? Interesting. People think it's IRL GA. GA. GA only means Guardian's Angel to me from League of Legends. I don't know what GA could be. But yeah, I mean, GTA. Oh yeah, sure. The way it ultimately works, as far as scams go, it's like pretty straightforward, right? If you want to know if something's a scammer or not, if it's too good to be true, then it is. And that's kind of like it, right? Especially if someone tells you about it to like get you in. Why would they tell you if it was working for them? Like, it's one of those situations too, right? Like, you really think that somebody's gonna hit you with a hookup for free money? Why would they? What do they gain from you getting money? There's just less out there. Oh, I'm out of drip debts. I'm out of stamina. Everything's terrible. Yeah, that's a lot of drift nets. All right, so we just finished the hour mark. It looks like the grand total of doing it this way it's exactly the same, basically. Well, it's like 900 experience more or whatever, right? Like, it's the hourly rate is the same. So I don't know. We'll keep doing it, but it doesn't seem like it's better. So no reason to go out of my way to do it this way, I guess. Was there something else we were gonna check? I don't think so. So what? We've gotten like 225,000 fishing experience today. We need to end up at like about 6 million. Probably 6 million's a fair guess. Because 92 is not the level we need, but that would be 6.5 million or something like that. Halfway to 13 mil. So about 6. And we're at 1.3. Up from like 1-ish. So that was just a few weeks at least. If we're 3 hours deep now, that was 225,000. Say 250k for easier math. That's half the stream, so we get 500k a stream. Then we need, let's call it, let's say we're at 1.5 now, which is a little bit of an overestimate, but we'll say at the end of this stream, right? So 1.5 to 2 is one stream. And then 2 to 2.5, and then 2.5 to 3, 2 more streams. And then you need 3, so 6 more streams. Yeah, it would be 6 more streams. So 9 more streams that are 6 hours long. Which today is Tuesday. So we got Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. So Wednesday and Friday will be the next 2 days. So I don't stream on Thursdays. It was 9 total. Saturday, Sunday are 3 times longer ish. So that would be, rather than 2 more streams, it would be closer to 6 more streams. So maybe a week is what I'm getting. Because it would be Saturday, Sunday, then the following Tuesday. Something like that. Oh, another thing that did occur to me is we can't get the whole fisherman's outfit, the trawler outfit, but maybe I could get part of it because it's what, hat, body, pants, boots, or something like that. So I could do 2 of them, right? I could do these 2. It works as like pieces, right? Maybe that would be good. I don't know. Just throwing it out there. But yeah, my guess would be it's closer to like a week, maybe a little more. If I do anything else. But you know, such is life. Gotta get a little distracted here and there. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the audio. That sounds good. Seems fine. Savages, I'm sure I'll pull you away a few times. Yeah, I'm sure. Same with Slayer, right? No big deal. Especially if it's to work on something that I need, which is either A, money, or B, a different skill. Ends up being fine. Not a big deal. Once again, RuneScape is a marathon, not a sprint. You just got to keep working on it, and eventually you'll get somewhere. Doesn't need to be all at once. It's fine. Savage says there's always Duke if you're burnt out. Yes, I do need Duke money. And if I'm not that burnt out, I can do a farm run. Because farm money is also good. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of farm action. I feel like I should have been doing coconuts this whole time, though. I feel like that was actually kind of a mistake. Incorporate those jokers into my farm run instantly. Because it's not very much time at all for the amount of money as well. Meme the Glorper says, I'm 1 tree run from 90. That's pretty good. Trees are expensive, though. Could never be me. Savage says, I did say to do them. Yeah, it didn't seem like... It didn't seem like it was going to be very good. Because it seemed like I wanted the space back. But I guess I didn't really, like, think about it. Whatever. You know how it is. It was nice to have this farm run be simpler for a while. Especially since, like, shit was always changing. And even going back to the coconuts was another change, but at least I have a decent idea of it now. And it's better now, too, to be fair. Like, the way it works is different. Like, I use the farm cape as well and stuff like that. Like, it's a little different. Savage, just story of my life, no hard feelings. Yeah, word. Simple is often better. Often, not always. And sometimes you just need to do the simple thing for a while, and then once you get used to it, you like make it a little bit more. Something like that too. Also a factor. Come on then. Not yet. Almost though. Drink soon. Savage says this game honestly teaches you a lot. It's true. Mostly because so many of the things that you can do in this game or that you might want to do require so much effort and so much time. It does kind of make you reassess long-term goals and things like that. And like, you don't have to play the game that way where you're like goal oriented or whatever, but you can see like night and day the difference between someone who has goals that they're trying to work towards versus people who's just like playing it by ear, just like having fun or whatever. Like the amount of progression and all that, it's just doesn't compare, right? Which like there isn't a right way to do, you know, RuneScape or whatever, but it does inform you about like life and accomplishments and goals and those kind of things. Like you, if you just pay a little bit of attention, it does tell you a lot about how accomplishing things, how developing skills and all that, like how that actually truly works. And Lord says, my main goal has always been to do quests since I had Questcape. I'm so sad. What? Why are you sad? What's wrong with doing quests? You were sad that you lost the Questcape, perhaps? Savages just lost their goal after? Oh, I see. I mean, if you only lost your Questcape because of While Gothic Sleeps, like, you can just get it back. That quest isn't so bad. I get it, though, if you were like, if you had a Questcape and they added Desert Treasure too. That I can understand, where it's like fucking sadness, intense sadness. Meme Lord says, I'm sad I have no quest to do till Valamore Part 2. Oh, I see. I mean, that's fine. You don't have to wait that long. They just added like two or three quests in the last few weeks even. But yeah, if you lose your main goal, I definitely could see how that'd be a big hit to your motivation to play the game. For me though, I've always gone from one thing to another. So I definitely haven't been like devastated by like missing out on a goal or having my goal accomplished and being like, well, what now? It's just a little bit of like, you know, as we're trying to do the achievement diary cape, it's like, okay, well, which one should be next? That's the most that I've had. Savage says, get a new goal, just become a billionaire. Did you see Saku posted his bank is worth 1 bill right now? I think. So like actual billionaire Saku over there. 1%er. It's definitely not 1% in RuneScape. What do you think the average bank is, Savage? Like across all players, what do you think the average is? Especially for like non-bots or whatever, just like real players. 10 mil? What? That's probably counting bots. Meme Lord says 700 mil. That seems closer to me. Meme Lord says, I too just became a billionaire. Oh, really? we'll get a 1 bill cash stack. That's different. Gur says, I have 126 mil net worth. Nice. Nice. Mimlo says, then again, maybe I'm skewed because of my clan. Savage says, you have seen the average stats. 10 mil. Damn. You think the stats are kind of in lockstep with... Damn. Motherfuckers are poor. 10 mil? That's like not even a fang, right? How much is a fang? Yeah, that's literally not even a fang. You think that most players don't even have a fang? Most people's are still whipping it in 2024? Meme says, I had 10 mil in my first week. I had like a bond in my first day. Obviously I was given it, but you know, still. God damn. That seems low to me. Meme says this also includes irons and stuff. You had 10 mil on your iron in the first week? That seems high. Savage says most people don't play long. That's true. I don't know, man. What is with these people voting in the polls? Miller says, nah, the irons definitely lower the average rank. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, but I don't know if irons there's a significant proportion of the player base. Is there a way to know that? Have they published numbers like irons versus mains or whatever? Savage says, but like active players 100, 200? Really? Wow. That's way less than I thought it would be. I was thinking closer to like 1 bill is a good number for like what I would expect people to have. Like their entire bank value about 1 bill, excuse me. Then again, I don't know how much money Suck has. I haven't seen her bank in a while. Because she's definitely not an average player. But she also doesn't make a ton of money. Especially nowadays. Neemlord says, I love Suck's Zoro days. Yeah, it's been a while since she's had a Zoro day, I feel like, at this point. She's going to be playing RuneScape again, like, this Sunday, I think. But it's been a while since she's played. Suck has about 2 bill, I think. That seems right. Somewhere in there. %12 is irons. That doesn't seem like it would hugely affect. I don't think it would hugely affect the numbers, to be honest. Irons are probably some of the most active players, though, to be honest. Wouldn't surprise me if the incidence of being an active player versus being an iron is like highly correlated. Savage says, you know, you made it when you hit max cash a few times. Yeah, no shit. I think max cash definitely puts you in like the 1% of the game though. Oh, got to drink this. Gotta listen closer to the TikTok thing. this song too loud? Yeah, that's what it is. Let me turn it down for myself a little bit. Felt like I couldn't say anything because the song was so loud. Let me dial that down just a little bit. Helps. I do actually kind of feel bad about Slayer. Like, once I finally get to the point where I can actually do Slayer and like unironically make money, I stop doing it. It's kind of bad, but you know, whatever. We'll max it one day anyway. Meme Lord says, I got my Araxer Gamg at 18 KC. Easiest 70 mil of my life. Fang? Probably Fang. Yeah, I didn't get any of the uniques from Araxer. I did from the Araxites. I got like 16 mil from the boost or something like that after like 70 KC or so. Yeah, you probably just like lost your keyboard placement or whatever. Not a big deal. I did a little bit of Araxer itself. It was fine. I don't know. He was fine. I think I like Spindel better. But maybe it's because I wasn't using like a 4-tick weapon or whatever. But yeah, I wasn't huge on Araxer or anything. He was okay. Savage says the Soul Reaper axe fucked you up. It's definitely different. I've never really used a slower than 4-tick weapon. Unless you count the ballista, I guess. But like, that's kind of like a very specific circumstance. Savage says, but not a big fan of the fight as well. Yeah, sure. It's fine. I'm glad that other people like it, but like as I recall, they nerfed the fight, meaning they made it easier for you to do. And Asahino was tweeting about it. And he was like, "Yo, they made Araxer easier by making the worst part, the enrage phase. They made it easier." And he's like, "But that was my favorite part of the fight." Like, poor guy. He just plays the game very differently now. He was talking about it actually. He was like, back in the day, he would do like suboptimal stuff because it was fun, and now he's like, unless it's optimal, why would I ever do it? And he's like, I'm only here for all I'm here to do is make money. That's like literally all I do in this game. Is just the thing that makes the most money the fastest, and that's just it. Which is, I can kind of see how it could kill your drive to play the game, because like as much as number of dude be going up, it's like, damn, bro. Savage says, well, stop PVMing then. Yeah, it's true. It's true. You should invest. Should make Asa do the sledding minigame. That's what he needs in his life. He needs a little bit of sledding action. Some peak content. Experience the game the way that he was supposed to all this time. Play it for the first time again. Savage told Saku about sledding, and Saku was curious because he's obviously played a lot of RuneScape and did not know what that was. And at first, he was like, all right, well, I'm going to finish this Bloodveld task because, you know, he's in the Meyerditch Labs. He's like way out in the fucking bumfuck nowhere, right? He killed like maybe 10, maybe 15 Bloodvelds, and he's like, I'm too curious. We're doing it now. Like he stopped his whole ass task to be like, no, what is this? Fantastic, man, actually fantastic. Some of the content in this game is genuinely very good. I think Trouble Brewing also is that, but before they buff the stats, the stat gain from Trouble Brewing, it's like you would simply never. Actually, now that I think about it, they buffed the point gain or whatever, and I've never gone back and actually tried it out. I'm sure you have, right, Savage? But I haven't. I mean, it's gonna be the same, right? But I still haven't tried it, so I don't really know if it like feels good. Number go up dopamine or what? Savage says it's 10 points a brew, but no, you haven't actually gone back for it. Okay. Gerst says the fletching is huge in my opinion. For irons, at the very least, fletching is definitely huge. That's one of the best ways to get fletching experience now. Like unironically, from like level like 1 to 20 or some shit, Trouble Brewing is like actually really fucking good. Whatever tier you get your first starts at, I guess, like it's probably actually best in slot, because as I understand it, the fletching experience you get is just flat, so like it's just better to do that than it is anything else. From like maybe only level 1 to 5 or whatever, but like still in there somewhere, it's best in slot. Savage says, I have like 100 stuff now. I want to go back, but I need you to need stuff. Yeah, I don't think I need stuff. I got like 20. I don't remember how much I actually have, but I feel like I've got a decent amount right now. So I don't think I'll need it quite anytime soon, but eventually I will need some more probably. What does this say? I don't see it. Oh, 11. So I'll need some before long then. Couple weeks. Maybe just after we finish brewing. Savage says, can justify it with the log finished and way too much stuff. Can't? Yeah, gotcha. You're like, why would I do Trouble Brewing again if I have so much stuff and also there's collection logs to get collected? Need to get that Briofita staff, brother. Are you doing clues? Like more clues than you were doing before? I think he's been sticking to like consistent things for new slots rather than Savage says, unfortunately, yes. Oh no. They got him. He's trapped in the trap, boys. Yeah, I don't know. In a way, I kind of hope that the collection log changes are like good enough to like justify doing that shit, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't want it. I don't want it. If it gives me something for farming, I probably will want it at least, but I don't know if I'm gonna go and do it. And also, if they set the bar too low, if they set it low enough that I can just have it, or that I just have it. No, I'm only at 200. There's no way. I might be able to get the first tier. But there's no way. It's probably going to be something like combat achievements. That was just, there are some easy ones. It's true. It's true. Do you think that a green log should be worth more than just the number of items in them? You know what I'm saying? Should like 5 items be worth the same whether they're in 5 different things or all in the same to green log it? Not like, I'm not asking how it is. I'm asking, what do you think it should be? I think green logging something is more impressive than just getting 5 random things. I think it's more impressive, but I don't know if that makes it, that justifies it being better, if that makes sense. Savage likes it 1-to-1 though. Oh, that was another rare fossil. Oh no! I've only seen like rare fossils, I think, as well, which is weird. Yo, where are the fish at, bro? Look at this. Look at this. What am I supposed to do? Bruh. There's literally nothing for me to do. I'm literally just standing here with my thumb up my ass. That's crazy. So it's just pet hunting should not be rewarded. Should be shameful. Damn, that's fair, I guess. I mean, I'm definitely not a pet hunter, so no skin off my nose. I've got entirely too many pets for not a pet hunter, but I don't particularly care about them, that's for sure. Oh, by the way, speaking of pet hunters, Easy, if you remember See Easy, he just streamed again yesterday. He was playing Majora's Mask. Had a fantastic time in his 3-heart run. He had actually a rough time versus the fish boss in the water temple, but still, it was a good time, good stream. He's hunting for Vorkath, the Vorkath pet. I don't believe he got it, but he hasn't been playing as far as I know anyway. So it's not terribly surprising. It's hard to get a pet if you're not playing the game. But I don't know if he knows that I got it. I don't remember when I got it. Like if he was still streaming back then or not. He's been on a break for various reasons. You know how it is. Times are hard. People are harder. That was weird. Felt like I got, I don't know, my inputs eaten or something. Again, I've got literally nothing to do right now. Very weird. Savage says, you deserve the farming pet? Do I? I don't think that's true. I don't think I'm like above rate or anything. I could go for it, I guess, but like, I don't feel like I need to do all that. Savage says, you're not dry, but you never are with the farming pet. Damn. The rate's just that low. I mean, shit, if you want, I can just add seaweed and the Calquat to the farming run. Shit, we can even do trees. If you want. Like regular trees. Because you don't need to do expensive trees. You can do cheap trees, I think. Or at least relatively cheap trees. Like teaks or something. Oh, wait. What are the regular trees? Savage says, I mean, you are next to seaweed. What, you want me to stop doing this? And like go over there and do that? That's crazy. That's crazy. That is not what I was suggesting at all. But I can do that. It's not stopping me from doing that. But think of my rates, dude. My rates. Savage says, nah, don't go for it. Yeah, I don't see any reason to go for a pet. Savage says it's just a money sink. For the most part, yeah. Technically, I could, if I was going for the pet, like, let's imagine like my goal, like my priority one goal was to like get the farming pet, right? I would be making more money probably than I am now from farming than I would have otherwise, because I would be doing a farm run every 50 minutes or whatever to do herbs. And I would also be getting birdhouses probably as well, because why wouldn't I? It's profit. Magic trees are the best. Yeah, I got you. I understand that. But like, you don't necessarily have to do just the best stuff. If I were to fish for the farming pet, right? If I were trying to go for the farming pet, what I would do is I would focus up on doing whatever I could that is at least break even, but probably profit. I would probably do the cheapest thing that also is a good rate. Fruit trees remove the coconut profit. They do. I think you can plant papaya without losing much on the rate side. And I think papaya are profitable to like grow from saplings. So it would probably be like an intermediary thing. I wouldn't be like bleeding money trying to go for the pet, but I would probably be like, I think I would end up earning money. Savage says all the fruit trees are the same rate anyway. Then yeah, why would you do dragon fruit at all? So yeah, papaya or whatever the highest profitable fruit tree is. I guess people only do dragon fruit to level to 99. That's just what it is. But yeah, you see what I'm saying though. It's like I would just do the thing that earns the most or has the highest rate with the least cost. So like highest effective rate per gold, if that makes sense. which should end up getting me money. I think I would actually be profitable. And like in the bulk money that I earn from farming should go up dramatically just because I focus up on the farm runs a lot more rather than just doing them whenever I feel like it, just like casually vibing. Man, I feel like it's been ages since we've gotten a few levels in the same stream. And we went from like 73 to like 76 fishing. Which is not a huge amount of levels. But it is a noticeable difference. Yo, we got 2 hunting levels too? God damn. But yeah, I've never really cared about pets. As a mascot, though, as far as pets go, farming pet makes a lot of sense for your boy. Savage says, oh, you have a level for herbivore now. That's cool. I'll probably try it one day. A little bit, see what it's like. Honestly, if anything, I'm more excited about getting the next level of birdhouses. Like, oh boy, finally I can use redwood birdhouses. I'm done with birdhouses. It's just redwood birdhouses all the way down from now. It's as good as it possibly gets. We're literally capped out. So it says the ring seems to be helping anyway. Oh yeah, I would say so. I would say so. Right now we've used actually more because we started out with 8 stamina potions this time, which means we used 4, almost 5 full potions, and we started at like 330. So it actually seems like we're using more potions now because obviously we're holding a lot more nets. Our rate actually isn't really higher either. So maybe I was right to like have most of my inventory filled with pufferfish and just go back to a net whenever I need it. Because it doesn't actually, you said it seems like it's helping. I actually don't know that it is. I mean, my run energy is like really, really high, but I don't think I'm actually using the run energy very efficiently for like basically the same rate anyway. So it's just right now it seems like I'm just costing more money for the same effect, and that's sans the expense of the actual ring of endurance itself. So it seems like stopping at a net is actually not helpful in the grand scheme of things. Like, it doesn't matter if I reducing the amount of times I go to pick up the net doesn't seem like it affects very much because it's just so fast, I guess. I mean, I guess there is also like sometimes I was literally just standing waiting for the fish to respond. So maybe that would have been a great time to get more nets. It's not like I needed more nets, but in theory, like if I figure out how frequently that happens, because I'm just a fucking gamer, I guess, I can like make sure that that coincides with the time that I'm getting nets somehow. Seems like in theory it should be possible, right? Because it has to do with like cycles. Yo, why is this fish just standing there? Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe we'll try and switch it up just a little bit, get some puffer fish going. It does seem like keeping the puffer fish in my inventory is better than cycling through them. But the rate is like kind of close no matter what, so maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's all just RNG. That's the difference. Let's see what our hunter rate is like. 92 an hour. That's pretty good. It's lower than it should be if this rate is to be believed. But it's close. That which is honestly just because the expert at drift net fishing this place is dead for no reason. Just become an expert. I mean, I don't think this place is dead for no reason. It's got a good rate, but it costs money, and you get nothing out of this. Like, you get experience and literally nothing else. Like, seldom is there anything in the game that, like, gives you literally nothing except experience. Like, literally no pet chance. Like, you have to like figure shit out. They have to get the nets like in advance. I mean, it's nice that a net will like denote them for you or whatever, but you get what I'm saying. Like it's like a thing that you have to like buy in bulk beforehand and shit like that. Savage says, yeah, but 3-tick dropping fish gives no experience. I'm not sure what you mean. Like it gives you marginally more experience is what you really mean, and it doesn't give you any hunting experience. No money? Yes, it doesn't give you money, but it does give you a pet chance though, right? And how many people actually 3-tick fish? How many people truly do 3-tick barbarian fish anyway? I was thinking most people do like temporos, probably. And temporos is a fun mini game that has its own pet, gives you a gear set, gives you loot, and also money aside from just the loot in general. You know what I'm saying? So like, I imagine that the most popular way to train fishing, and this is just me imagining, right, is temporos. And if not temporos, it's like fucking dark crabs or something like super AFK like that. Maybe not specifically dark crabs, crambwans, for example. Dark crabs are in the wilderness. Chuck says, hey, stop talking that shit and drink some fucking water. Okay. Wow. A little aggressive, don't you think, Suck? Jesus. Well, I mean, I would have done it if you just asked. You didn't have to curse at me, at least. Timor says, I hope the crab boss passes. I hope the crab boss passes. I don't know anything about the crab boss at all. Savage says, yeah, he seems fun. You know what I want? I want an underwater boss. I want a boss that requires you to wear flippers, the diving apparatus, and the fishbowl helmet. In order to do the boss, you have to wear those things. You have to kill him with a fucking trident. How about that? What do you guys think about that? Can you even do combat under here? $15 for crab? I don't know what you mean. Oh, LMS, huh? Okay. It's like, I feel like I'm listening to the Rocky theme right now. I feel like I'm motivated, like I'm gonna win. What was I arguing with people about on the internet? Oh, Savage. Perfect. You can weigh in on this. Somebody was telling me that I was talking to some guys about the story for Halo, right? And I would say that Halo is one of those game franchises, those IPs even, that has a lot of lore, but not a lot of story. And these guys were like some diehard Halo fans, according to them or whatever. And they were like, what are you talking about? There's definitely story in the Halo games. And I was like, in Halo Reach, I would say there's a pretty compelling story. In Halo 2, there is some story. And then like Halo 4 and like Halo Infinite are like the peaks for like Halo storytelling. Halo 1 and Halo 3 don't really have stories. Like they don't have like the hallmarks of like storytelling or whatever. They don't have like characters that develop and change, and you know what I mean? Like there's just like shit that just happens. It's not like a narrative or whatever. Like Halo stories for the most part, in my opinion, are like book. That's like book shit. Or like extra media. Like a lot of the like extra Halo content, like animated shit like that, all of that has a lot of story in it, sure. And all of it's like technically, well, not all of it anymore, because a lot of it's retconned, I guess, but a lot of the lore-y stuff is really outside of the games. Like even ODST is like relatively kind of story light. For like a game. For Halo, it's like pretty story dense, I would say. But for a game that, with as far as storytelling goes, like you're like, I play games for the story, I feel like Halo's a really hard sell. Halo's like one step down, probably, from like fighting games. Because like fighting games usually have like at least a conclusion, but like everything up until the conclusion don't really matter, I guess. I don't know. It's hard. I think it's comparable in a lot of ways. And further, I think that like the story is not the thing that you really want to get out of a Halo game anyway, to begin with. The campaign experience is fine, but like the story that you go through in the campaign, like it's mostly whatever, dude. Like you just go from one level to another level or whatever. But that's just like my opinion, man. What? Didn't I just drink this? I mean, I definitely tried to. Probably like tried to drink it as I started talking to Annette or something and ruined it, soiled it. Did I ever finish shouting out everyone? I don't think so. Where did I stop? I definitely shouted out Saku. Then the undrafted. I know Oz was here earlier too. So I definitely owe some shout outs. I definitely didn't shout out Oz. All right, let's see. Who was right after? Oh, I didn't do Lokrin either. Okay, so I did Saku last. Got it. So maybe I should just make a list so I don't forget anyone. All right, so let's say Elian, Lokrin, Oz, who else? Suck. think that's everyone who showed up today, right? Am I terrible? Yo, not off your prayer, dude. Chill. Oh, Screen Ride was here. Yeah. Trying to do a little bit better about shouting people out. The way that I view it, the way that I see it is, I don't really like it when you shout out someone by virtue of them rating you. Like your thank you for rating someone is you shouting them out. Rather, I would much rather thank them for being here in general rather than rating in particular. Like, rating is what you do at your discretion, but shouting out someone is because I recognize you and I value you as a streamer and I enjoy your content. Basically, I vibe more with what Elian does rather than what like a lot of other people do, if that makes sense. I say Elian, it's also Nia and a few others, obviously. But I definitely was inspired specifically by them. Their streaming experience added a lot to me. Not just in shouting people out, but talking about them as well. It's the main thing. That's the main thing that I care about, at least. It's like, this is why I genuinely enjoy their content and why you should maybe check them out yourself if you'd like. Okay, do this. Need to get more nets. I have too many. Sucks is, are you checking me out right now? Excuse me? No, not presently. Suck, I only check you out every time you leave the room. I hate it when you go, but I love to watch you leave. Energy I can relate to on an emotional level. How am I doing? 6? So it's still a little heavy. Sex says, I'm dying? What? I'm sure you've heard that before. Is that a pickup line? I don't think so. If it is, it's definitely my favorite pickup line. But I don't think it counts. Gur says country song. Country songs can be pickup lines. They need not be mutually exclusive. Sex says it's a totally different feel when the wife does it. Ah, I see, I see. Special treatment, once again. If you want to be able to get away with shit that otherwise would be cringe, if you want to have Riz, be familiar with someone and they'll let you get away with shit that they wouldn't let other people get away with. It's literally favoritism. It's nepotism or whatever. It's like all you have to do in order to make things that they otherwise would not be okay with is have a rapport, develop a relationship with someone such that they like you enough to be able to be willing to tolerate the bullshit. There you go. And sometimes it even rounds the corner. It's not even bullshit. They like it. If it was anyone else, they would hate it, but because you did it, it's fine. I'm literally just describing being a person with like friendships and relationships, etc. There were like 5 pufferfish with the other one, by the way. That was crazy. Sucks, it's true. See? There you go. She endorses it. She co-opts it even. He's going to the net. Thank you. Or maybe I did want that pufferfish. Seems like 5 is like the number. Of like nets that I want to have somewhere in there. Damn, there were like 3 fish that spawned there and instantly just went straight into the net. All right, let's get back on that shout out game. Let's try and do them in some semblance of order though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lokrin would be next then. Lokrin, then Screen Ride, then Oz? Then Ellie? Something? Something like that. Alright. So we'll do Lokrin first. It's only fitting that we do Lokrin first because we're playing RuneScape, and that's a game that he actually plays. I suck at typing though, so I wasn't able to type literally any of the shoutout command. So Lokrin, if you didn't already know, Lokrin is a VTuber, interdimensional trash vampire. He mostly plays a variety of games. He stopped playing Dark Souls. He's probably going to pick up Elden Ring at some point though. What is he most known for at this point? I think he's still finishing up Cyberpunk. He's playing RuneScape. He needs to play a lot of RuneScape. He just got a small loan of several million gold that he's going to pay off by doing raids for the first time. That's his plan, at least. So far, all he's done as far as making money is like level some Slayer. He's like level 70-ish Slayer. And he did some garage door with Savage and I. We did some 3-person garage door content. Actually double mage. He was doing ranged at the time. That went well, but we didn't actually make that much money. I think it was like 400k between the two of us, and it was a 2-way split instead of a 3-way because Savage decided he didn't want any of the money. It was like not very good as far as actually making money, but you know, whatever, it is what it is. We definitely did at least make some money. And that being said, he's also doing Konar tasks in theory because they earn you the most money, but he spent so much time killing those worms, and like I swear he didn't make any money from it. I guess he did because he got like probably 1 point something mil, maybe 2 mil from the bones, but like he spent so much time banking, like filling up his inventory with bones and then banking. It was brutally slow. I swear it was like 3 hours of him killing 200 worms. That was so brutal. But as he continues to do Slayer, eventually he'll get to some good tasks, namely like Araxites. A few others, of course. Dust Devils, Nex, maybe Velds. Yeah, sure. Those are good enough. Why not? But yeah, if he gets all the way to Araxites, he's actually going to get some true money. He's going to be making some real dollars. But yeah, that's Lokrin. Definitely check him out if you like hanging out, vibing. He's one of those streamers that like, he's highly highly receptive to anybody talking about anything. He'll talk through anything for you. If you want to talk about stuff in gaming, his favorite games, favorite songs, whatever, he'll absolutely tell you all you want to know, to be honest. He's also big into D&D. No D&D content on stream though. He's most notable actually for once a week he plays with not just us in Valheim on Sundays, but he also plays with the Candy Crew very regularly. I just saw that there was a fossil there. Whoops. The Candy Crew is comprised of him and 3 other streamers, his partner Apple, Zephyrus, and Sasuke Cat as well. They play a variety of different games. They played stuff like Played Up. I think it was Played Up. It was either Played Up or Overcooked or whatever. It was one of those games. And then they're right now playing through Borderlands 1 as a 3-person group right now because Apple's still recovering from some surgery. So you can see them. I think it's like Saturdays that they play. Maybe it's Sundays. One of those 2 for sure, though. Yeah, Saturday. It was Saturday before 3 p.m. EST because we had plans at 3 p.m. EST and they were playing Borderlands during that. I remember. Here says, that's how I do Worms, those beautiful prayer lizards. I mean, look, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not a ton of money, right? If you're trying to make money, that's not the best way to make money. But if you're doing Slayer anyway, it's like the best you can do, right? He was also safe spotting them using like a very long, like L-shaped corridor. Like he was standing, sure, like here, and the worm was like here, and he was able to shoot at it, and the worm wasn't attacking back. Yeah. Yeah, he was using, I think, an Armadillo crossbow as well. Which, you know, not as good as Dragon Hunter weapon. So like, it is what it is. He was operating within his means at the time. It is what it is. I don't love it, but he did make money. You can't say that he didn't make money. Just took a very long time. All right. So that's Lokrin. Let's talk about, is Scream Knight next? I guess it doesn't matter very much. Let's talk about Scream Knight because he's also a RuneScape player. He doesn't play RuneScape on stream, but he hasn't streamed in fucking ages. But we'll still shut him out because when he does stream, it is definitely a treat. The thing about Screen Ride that I love the most is that he makes me feel like he and I have the very similar opinions on things in gaming. He and I are both like first and foremost Halo gamers, if that makes sense. Despite the fact that I play a ton of RuneScape, I actually am, my favorite game of all time probably is Halo 3, just because it has had the most impact on me and I've played probably the most more than anything else. It's a very, very, very good game. And he's also an OG Halo player. He actually played competitive way back in the way back. Maybe not like, you know, at an extremely high level or whatever, but he did play against some like true, you know, true names in the space or whatever, you know what I mean? So like he's brushed shoulders with some like truly famous Halo players. What else? Scream Ride, as of late, was playing games like Neo. He's the very, very high level Soulsborne type player or whatever. And most notably, he's similar to Lokrin in the way that he's down to just hang out. That's the thing that he likes the most, as far as I can tell, about streaming. It's like talking stuff through, hanging out, figuring things out, finding the truth in the universe. Screen Ride, I actually feel like it's actually a highly meditative guy. So the thing that Screen Ride and I probably relate the most on is like taking questions a little too seriously, if that makes sense. Like really trying to come up with an answer, even if it is a like silly question to begin with, especially if it doesn't matter. So yeah, that's Screen Ride. Highly recommend checking him out if ever he chooses to stream again. Where are the fish, man? Where are the fish, man? It's just not right. Making me chase all these fish around and there's not even fish to be chased. Have I eaten today? Oh yeah. I had a so I made meatballs last Saturday, right? It was just like a TV dinner meatball thing, and it had a nice like marinara sauce type deal. And what I did was I made some rice for it on the side, and then just like emulsified the rice in the meatball sauce. It was fantastic, actually. But I ended up having a little bit left over. So what I did with the leftovers was add some broccoli to it, which was great. And then separately, I had a pre-made canned soup. I don't remember what the soup had. It was like rice, carrots, I don't know, some kind of protein, probably chicken, I guess. So I had those two things not like together, separate from one another. I didn't go crazy and like mix in ingredients into the pre-made soup or anything, but it was great, actually. It was quite pleasant. I guess that's enough food for today. I also ordered food recently. I don't remember what it was. It was some kind of diner. Spent way too much money on it, and it wasn't like super good either, but I felt like I needed to feel anything. So that's the best that I could do at the moment. If you don't know who Elian Sin is, he's the next guy I want to shout out. He was here earlier. He's got entirely too much fitness going on. He's got like an actual like 8-pack or whatever. Like my dude is like way too fucking ripped. He used to do a similar thing to what I do, not because we just convergent thinking. There was no influence there or anything like that. And that I exercised on stream. He used to do that, but he one day did basically nothing but exercising for the entire duration of the stream. So now he does all of his exercise stuff after the stream based on a punishment wheel spin, right? Which Suck actually has incorporated a wheel spin herself. I don't know if there's any influence there. Probably not. Again, it's a lot of convergent thinking. No, there's no original ideas. Highly recommend Elian, most notably because not only is he a pleasant guy to talk to himself and has a very fun, high energy a conversation, but also his I want to say co-star. It's his streaming partner, Nia, who also has her own stream, Neapolitan. She similarly is very high energy. They have a lot of chemistry together, is basically the long and the short of it. A lot of the things that I say complimenting one kind of applies to both. But they play a variety of different games. They just finished beating Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door. And that was Elian that was playing that. Nia has been playing Cult of the Lamb. I guess I'm also shouting her out in a way. But they're often together. They're not exactly a pair. They often will stream separately as well, but it's very common for them to be together. So highly recommend checking not just one, but both of them out. I guess I ended up talking about both of them kind of on accident, to be real. But yeah, it's just the way that I tend to view them. Like, not like when I say view them, I don't even mean like in my mind's eye. I mean like literally when I see them streaming, they usually are streaming together for one reason or another. But yeah, they like live in the same house as far as I can tell as well. So it's like not for nothing, right? And they're also like mutual mods as well. They do a lot of the moderation for each other as well. So like it makes sense that it comes that way. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't tell you. Elian is as I understand it, he's a demon dragon with a blue crystal in his chest. I think there's part of it that I'm missing. Is it Shadow? Shadow, perhaps? But yes, he's a very, very good looking model as well. Black and blue are his main colors. And Nia, by contrast, is an ice cream themed kitsune, and she's very, very pink, but also has like oranges. Also, her name is Neapolitan, and that is definitely part of it. It's definitely like it didn't take me too long. I definitely realized instantly that it was a play on the flavor of ice cream. I definitely didn't watch her for several weeks before I figured that one out, even though she very constantly, very regularly says that she's an ice cream themed kitsune. It didn't take me several streams to piece those things together, I promise. I'm very perceptive and smart. But yeah, that's the two of them. I don't know why I shouted them out both separately, but you know, whatever. That's how you spell Neapolitan, right? Yep, sure is. Maybe I should have checked, but you know, whatever. It's fine. What else? Oh, we have other people, of course. So we did Scream Ride, Lokrin, Elian. So we need to do Oz. Oh my god. Let me tell you about Oz. Ozpin Arc. Yes. So he starts every stream. I mentioned Elian is like also like deep into fitness, but he's not the only person I watch who also like very much fit. Oz is probably even more so, in that Oz has that being like a central focus of his content. Every stream he starts with an exercise, and he's been bulking. He's been bulking up for ages and ages at this point, it seems like. And he started out, the way that he describes it is something like a beanpole, right? So a little bit of a twig, right? And then now he's like nice. He's pretty strong. His biceps are as big as my goddamn head. You know what I'm saying? Like my dude's pretty strong. And he's been doing that, as far as I can tell, mostly just on stream, by spending 30-45 minutes at the start of every stream doing his strength based set. So very low reps but high intensity. Something like 5 reps or something, and you'll do like 5 reps at like 50 or 60 60-pound dumbbells and a bench press. He does dumbbells for his exercises because he, as far as I understand, he lives alone, so he wants to stay safe, and that's the most important thing when it comes to exercising, especially weight training. You have to make sure that you're well within your limits and you're doing things the proper way. So if you don't have experience with that stuff, then I highly recommend that you at least go to a gym and talk to someone who knows how to do those exercises, so that you can get some experience doing it the right way rather than doing it at all. You can absolutely hurt yourself very severely, actually, if you do some weight training or any exercising, technically, if you do it with bad enough form. But body weight exercises tend to be a lot safer if you don't have any experience. And another way to work your way into weight training is to just start with extremely light weights, the lightest weights that you can manage, literally 5 pounds or whatever, and do some exercises that and then work your way up. He recommended it himself, and he obviously knows better than I do, being that he does a lot more exercising than I do. But it's not just exercising, I'm sorry. Oz also is very good at or I wouldn't say. So when it comes to gaming, he plays a lot of different games, a variety of games for sure. But the main thing that he's good at is like incorporating you the viewer into like the conversation. He likes to find out about people, talk to people, and find out where they are, what they're doing, and what they're trying to do, right? He's definitely goal oriented or whatever, and he likes to emphasize to you how you can best achieve the things that you want to achieve. He doesn't know all there is to know, but from his layman's perspective, he thinks that the thing that you should do, obviously, is to take a step, work towards it, right? And the way that he comes from the perspective of having always wanted to be, well, not always necessarily, but he wanted to be fit, and the way that he did it was by taking a stab at it and working towards it. And that's not necessarily how he views the entire world or anything like that. But I can say with certainty that his exercise perspective has been enlightening to me when it comes to experiencing things, one step at a time, taking it easy in some ways, but being fair, but also honest with yourself when it comes to working towards things. That's what I would describe his approach to those things, to life in general, it seems like, even. But he's also like very much a beacon of positivity. Like, it's very important to him. He's what did he say? He's not so much a nice guy as he is a good guy. Does that make sense? Because he's had some trolls and stuff in stream, and he definitely is hard on the trolls, but he's not an asshole, right? That's his goal, is to be a good person, not necessarily a nice person. He's not going to be everything to everyone, and I think no one can really do that. So it's very informative. It's very helpful to me to have someone put it so plainly in that way. And that was Ozpin Arc. Sorry for... Yes, that is exactly what his name is. Fantastic. Oh, also he cosplays as Ozpin from Ruby. Or he at least has once. He doesn't look like that all the time. I've never seen him look like his cosplay self on stream. He's just a regular guy on stream. But you can see his profile picture there. He actually has Ozpin cosplay full on deck. very good. I quite like Ruby as well. So, and I imagine that he also is a fan of Ruby. Imagine cosplaying it and having your profile picture be Osmond, and then he's like, nah, man, fuck Ruby. Ruby hasn't been good since Sea Volume 3. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Well, Osmond isn't in the show after that point. Spoiler, I guess. So that's Alien Locrin. We also, for whatever reason, snuck in a Nia shout out. That's cool. Screen right. So that's just Suck left. All right. So if you guys don't know who Miss Suck is, I don't know how you found me, to be honest. She used to be a RuneScape streamer in like a big way. Now she'll play it like maybe once a week, it seems like. She's definitely a RuneScape player, but more so she plays a variety of different games. She's been playing, let's see, what recently? She just had her suckathon is the main thing, so like it's thrown off my whole groove as far as my litmus to what she actually does. I guess the biggest game that she plays that's recurring, in my opinion, is Skyrim. It's very much a positive experience that she's been having with it so far. And she's a new player, first time player when it comes to Skyrim. She did a crowd control with Skyrim, so she got to experience way more than perhaps she ever had in the regular playthrough. But now that she's back to playing the game regularly, I'm sure she's going to have a lot more tame in experience, a lot less high energy, if that makes sense. What else has she been playing? She's going to be playing RuneScape again come this Saturday or Sunday for sure. No, I need to leave. I just realized. Because there's no nets here. That's sad. Okay. Well, time to leave. So yeah, I definitely highly recommend you check out Miss Suck if you like highly interactive Twitch chatters who want to know you as an individual. She goes through a lot of effort, she puts a lot of effort into actually like engaging with you as an individual, despite there being so many people in her stream. She wants to know something about you. She says, hey, you're here now. Tell me something about you so I can remember you forever more. I don't know if she actually does remember everyone. I imagine though, she tends to recognize people when they show up, even though they've only shown up once or twice. So yeah, highly recommend checking her out if you like people, to make you feel like you belong somewhere. And that's also great for Discord, actually. All right, Drift Net. Because her Discord has a lot of, I want to say like love bombing or whatever. It's a little bit much for someone like me, jaded as I am. I literally cannot afford these Drift Nets. All right, well, now's a good time to sell the Ring of the Gods, I suppose. But yeah, you can follow her there if you'd like to. She's often in the stream, hanging out, vibing. All right, so scroll of them viewing. You can hang out here, I guess. Oh no. Give me money. Thank you. All right. We'll get a few more. Stamina potions. I'll go right back. Gotta remove that. It's very silly the way that this works. Like you can't have the trident in your hands at first. And then you have to get like into the enclosure or whatever, the environment specifically, and then you can put the trident in your hands. Like until you get through this, you don't want to put the trident on. Like I don't get why it works this way, but whatever. And even when you put the trident on here, it still is like, hey man, are you sure you want to do this? Yes, I do. Actually, I'll tell you what. I need to take a second. Too much hydration. I'll be back. One moment. One moment. Just look at the fish. Enjoy the fish for a moment. Think about all the things they've done. All right, I'm back. Oh wow, look, everything's okay. Oh, I should maybe change worlds actually. Now that I'm looking at this timer, because stream's gonna last for another 2 hours, and it's gonna nerd log me in about 1. So if ever there was a good time to change worlds, actually now it is. Now is it. Now it is. Hello? English? All right. First of all, I'm back. Secondly, let's do that world changing thing. All right. What happens if I change worlds while in this area? Does it like kick me out or? Oh, it does. Oh, hey, a pufferfish. Oh. All right. We now have 2 pufferfish for our trouble. Oh. Oh. Actually, oh, I can't. At the time that I interact with it. I was gonna try and get those other pufferfish, but it doesn't work that way, huh? That's fine. There's more in the sea. It's gotten as many as like 5 pufferfish at once, I think. So speaking of doing the shout out thing, as much as I do like the shout out thing, another thing that I like is seeing a clip of other people, but I don't really like reaction content. So I'm a little torn on that one. I'm sure most, if not all, streamers wouldn't mind, but like, I don't know. I really don't like reaction content or like having any of it for me. Not that there's anything wrong with reaction content necessarily. I think there's ways to do it well, but for me, Like the thing that makes reaction content truly good is when there you have like a specialist or like an expert in something reacting to something else, something someone did that is in their field of expertise. You know what I'm saying? Like that's really the peak of reaction content. Anything short of that, like I'm a little less convinced needs to exist, really. Like as reaction content specifically. Like I think Moist Critical changed the way that he does stuff fairly recently, like in the last like 3 years or something like that, where he did a lot more, something a lot closer to like regular reaction stuff. And nowadays he's like, look, I'm going to tell you about this and then I'm going to tell you my reaction to it or whatever, which to me is a lot better as far as like, as opposed to just like reacting to the original thing, especially when it's content, like the thing that you're reacting to is itself content. It's just hard to me to sell the idea that like you're not benefiting off of someone else's content, depending on who you are, right, etc., just by reacting to it. Because like certainly reacting to something is a lot less effort. I mean, I'm playing a video game right now. Like I'm not like making, you know, the most, you know, creme de la creme content out. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm not trying to say holier than thou or nothing like that. You get what I'm saying? But like I just don't like the idea of like directly ripping somebody else's stuff by just not putting myself into it, at least. Like the way that I view me playing this game, the reason why I'm okay with the games is because the game isn't necessarily the content. It's most of me playing the game. Like I'm supposed to be the center, which is why I don't mind being as big as I am. I'm like taking up all the goddamn screen, but like this is what you're here for in theory. You're not really here for the RuneScape necessarily, or at least hopefully not, because I'm gonna play more than just RuneScape like every Sunday, for example. But you get what I'm saying. When you look at it that way, or as the way that I see it, let me put it that way, rather than telling you how you should think of it, I think of it as being a thing that I am doing, and thus if you're a fan of RuneScape, you might enjoy the fact that I'm playing RuneScape, but you being a fan of RuneScape, you're not going to be interested in me playing it necessarily. You have to have more than that. You have to have something different than that. And conversely, even if you're not a fan of RuneScape, you might still be interested in me watching or me playing it. You might be interested in me watching. Nope, still not it. You might be interested in watching me play it. That's it. There we go. God damn. So yeah, that's kind of how I feel conflicted about the whole clip thing. I think clips are a great way for someone to like self-advertise, if that makes sense. Like playing a clip from their channel. It's a great way for you to get an idea of like what they're like and stuff like that. But I don't know. I'm a little hard to sell. Gur says, I'm interested in you, Panda. Thank you. Thank you, Gur. I appreciate that, man. And I'm interested in you too, Gur. Gur says, or maybe, yeah, go on. Go on, lay it on me. Can't sugarcoat it now. You gotta give me the business. I'm interested in you, Panda. With the suck emote. that does have, I can't communicate in words how they're different, but I get what you're saying. One's flirtier than the other, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I read the first one as being flirty to begin with. So like I kind of ruined it a little bit. Sorry, Gur. Your joke, winky face, was ruined by me trying to co-opt it. Gur says it's okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Why are all the fish just hanging out? Yeah, I knew that fish was gonna go in there. Just newt it. Here's his shout out to Panda for making good points and solving the world's problems while I'm mindlessly gaming. I don't know if I do any of that. I don't know if I do any of that, but I do think about stuff way too much. That's probably my best point. If you want to have someone think something through way too hard, especially something that doesn't matter, you know what I mean? That game theory shit, I got you. Fucking love game theory. I haven't seen game theory or any of those theorist stuff in a while though. I'm like probably like 5 or 6 weeks behind, I think. Just because I started having less time to do stuff. And there's more things that I want to watch too, fortunately. Team 4 Star started playing D&D, and I was like, oh yeah, I would love to see them, but I haven't seen it yet. They're on that like episode 5 already. I want to catch up with Cam's podcast. I fell behind again. I'm the goddamn worst. What else? Did I mention his podcast? I think I shouted him out and I didn't mention his podcast at all. Oh well, it's great. Highly recommend it. Production value is like really, really high. Very high quality podcast for some dudes. I don't know how I could do. I don't think I could do anywhere near that, to be honest. Not even close. Gur says, dude claims to be a variety streamer, but I've yet to see it. What do you mean? I played Valheim and I almost played Space Hulk Deathwing last Saturday. The plan got canceled, but we were gonna. No, wait, you didn't see me play Valheim because I wasn't live. Shit, okay. But I did, though. If you were on the Undrafted or Lokrin or Delta streams, Lokrin wasn't live, actually. But still, the other two, I played Valheim. Yeah, I've removed variety streamer from my tags for a good reason. Versus, I swear, just believe me. Yeah, exactly. I totally played another game. Totally. What cause would I give you to lie? Wait, no. What cause would you give? Nope. What cause would I have to lie to you? There it is. That's the one. Shit. Josie says, what do you mean? Panda does a variety of OSRS tasks. It's true. I've done so many different things in OSRS. Kira says, I'm actually pretty excited to see you play a different game. This Saturday, I'll be playing Space Hulk Deathwing with Sasuke Cat, Zephyrus, and Delta. And the following day, I'll be playing Valheim with Pickle Cam, the Undrafted, Lokrin, Delta, and as well as Savage and Roku. Yes. So all of us will be playing those games come Saturday and Sunday. Aside from those, I'm probably going to be playing nothing but RuneScape this week, but I'm only talking about playing Tuesday, which is today, Wednesday, which is tomorrow, and then Friday. So it's just 3 days of RuneScape. Chelsea says, hello, how's it going? I think things are going pretty well. We're doing drift net fishing, which as you can see is mostly swimming in circles. There's like this little L-shaped cavern that we're trying to get these fish to go into the nets with so that we can get some fishing experience. We want our fishing number. It's 76 right now. We want that number to say 86, something like that. Josie says, oh, is your Friday normal? Every day's normal. Every day's normal now. Suck's going to have another event come October 12th, I think. Which I don't know what day October 12th is. Is it Saturday? I guess. Am I right? It's October 12th. 12-hour stream October 12th. Yes. She starts at noon, so I'll definitely play something the start of that day. I might stop streaming to raid into her. She's gonna be playing Wind Waker, which is a game I actually really like. So it's very possible. I think Wind Waker's my favorite Zelda game. So it's very possible that I will want to be there for that stream in particular, as opposed to some of her other streams, which I enjoyed because she was hosting it, but didn't really care about the content of the game itself. But yeah, so I imagine that I'm probably gonna hang out then. Chelsea says, "Oh, interesting, very interesting." Chelsea says, "If Friday is planned to be a normal stream, then it may not end up being so." Okay. It certainly is so far just a normal stream. I probably will start playing different games, not like soon per se, but I'm starting to run out of goals that I like truly care about. In RuneScape. So it's like Diary Cape, probably maxing, and then maybe just like trying out Inferno and Coliseum. And that's kind of it. Like the rest I really don't really care about, I don't think. Maybe some Gauntlet. Maybe I want to do a little bit of Gauntlet. I feel like I get to the point where I feel like I can do it. You know what I mean? Josie says, plotting fly hand rubbing? Fly hand rubbing? Gross. Why don't you just rub your hands together normally? You don't need to be like a fly. It makes it gross. It's actually kind of nasty, bro. Like, why? Also, why is my stamina full? Good lord. I know I just did a ton of shoutouts, but we're going to do one more. At least one more. Because Chuzzy, Wuzzy, in her truly transparent plan, trying to get me in her stream. If you want to check out Chuzzy Wuzzy, then now is not a great time for it, but perhaps Friday during my stream, when it presumably ends, would be a great time to check her out. She does, I would say she's also a variety streamer. She's played a bunch of different games. Most recently, she was playing, what is the name of that game? The pirate game. Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves with, oh man, just like everybody was there. I think V's was there, you were there, Stealth, Delta, and KJ? You were playing Lethal Company with the same people, I think, as well. So yeah, those are just games that she's played with other people. She's also was playing through the Halo games with V's, apropos of that conversation I was having earlier. And separately, you have played a lot of Mech Arena. You do a little bit of reading here and there, particularly the Grimm's Tales. And what else do you do? Is there a game that you're playing by yourself? Other than Mech Arena? Also, it's been a while since I've seen you play Mech Arena, I guess. It might have been a while since I've seen you. Since I've seen your stream. I've seen you a lot here and there, but most of the time you're on somebody else's stream, actually. Judge says, I didn't stream those myself. Also, no more Mech Arena. They greedy. I've been playing RoboQuest with Jamberton. I don't think I know who Jamberton is, but okay. RoboQuest, huh? Yes, I knew that you weren't streaming those games, but I saw you there, so I counted that as being like part of something that you do. You were there as yourself, Chuzzy. So I think it still counts. In the same way that me playing Valheim last Sunday, I wasn't streaming, but I was on other people's streams as me. you could see me there if you wanted to see me. So yeah, I get it. I don't like mobile games because they tend to be very greedy, but I don't know anything about RoboQuest, but I hope you have a good time with RoboQuest and Jamberton and etc. I don't think I've seen you play that game. But again, I don't think I've seen you stream either in a little while. I think it's been perhaps too long. Not since you've streamed, but since I've seen you stream. If that makes sense. Chuzzy says, on my own, I've been playing Cat Quest 1, Moonstone Island, Rhythm Sprout, and Sniper Elite. Yeah, I haven't seen you play any of those games. Maybe Cat Quest. Maybe Cat Quest, but I don't think I've seen you play any. Chuzzy says, I've been skipping a lot of streams too, to be honest. When you say skipping a lot of streams, do you mean you haven't been there for my streams, or you haven't been hosting your stream? Like you haven't actually streamed? Because the most important thing you can do as a streamer, if you want to do, you know, streaming like professionally or whatever you want to do, you want to make something happen out of it, is to stream consistently. Chuzzy says, for my own, shame, for shame. Nah, if you're having fun, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Also, I guess I probably shouldn't talk because I took off literally the entire suckathon, but it was a special event. It's important. Jay says, I don't want to be a professional, just for fun. That's fine. Yeah, like if you're doing it for fun, or even if you want to be professional, the thing that's most important is you do things your way. But as far as like entertaining people, right? Like if the goal that you're one of the things that you want to do on your stream is entertain people, it's really hard for people to like find you and like see you and be a part of your stream or whatever if they don't know when you're going to be around. Like you can't, like, even if it's your favorite TV show, right? It's impossible for you to watch it if you don't know when it's on the television. That's kind of what it comes down to, right? Like nothing wrong with just doing what you want to do as, you know, you Chuzzy, but like, it's really hard for anybody else to be like, oh yeah, no, I want to check out Chuzzy. Because like, not only is it a live stream, right? Like you have to be available during a certain time, but also you don't even know if they're going to be around for when they're supposed to be around. So like, sometimes it's rough, you know? Chuzzy says, a consistent stream schedule for professionals is rather important. It's very important for sure. But I would say it's pretty relevant for anyone, to be honest, because like I've been missing Gabo as of late. Lazy Gabo, she's an excellent RuneScape streamer. Seems like she only really streams RuneScape as well, and I've had a fantastic time in her streams. And from my perspective, I'm in her Discord, so I actually kind of know what's up now. But from my perspective, she just like fell off the surface of the earth for a while, and obviously she's got like her own stuff going on. I get that. But like, damn, it does feel like, you know, the space has been much more quiet without her being around, and I do miss her. And I hope when she comes back, she has a lot more time and availability and is able to like, you know, hang out instead of, you know, the alternative where she's just like has to drop off the surface of the earth because times be hard and shit. But like, they do be hard. So like, I'm not upset. Don't get it twisted. Jazzy says, and for me, I need to stick to it, but I keep skipping to do homework, which is also important, but I'm gonna be dropping for this semester. I'll try again next semester. Really? Yeah, homework is definitely very important. And sometimes it seems like the way that they assign homework is just to like keep you busy. Like their goal is just to like take up your time, which is brutal and kind of rude. But yeah, I understand. Priorities are, you know, the way that they are. Like sometimes you have to do the things that are the most important no matter what. And sometimes it makes sense to just like put stuff off for later, like say drop a class, for example. But I don't know, for me personally, I feel like if I were in college, I feel like I would kill it right now. Like I would like destroy a college program. Like I care so much more about learning. Before I was really good at learning like in school, but I wasn't like particularly invested or whatever. Now I'm much better at like having a schedule that I stick to, as you can see. And I think I would be pretty good at it. Yeah. Josie says, yeah, I was thrown off my vibes and I need to go back so that I can focus on the school again. I see. Yeah, it definitely, especially if you're not doing streaming like with the ambitions of doing it professionally or anything, it definitely isn't very good for it to be like interrupting shit that you actually want to accomplish. Like if you need your degree to do what you want to do with your life, it's really not very good for your stream, your fun thing on the side to be messing that up, right? You need to have fun too, but sometimes you can forego fun for a little while in order to accomplish some actual goals. Normal stuff, etc. Jesse says the stream itself wasn't throwing it off. I wasn't doing homework at the times I had planned to. So you planned to do homework and you just didn't do it? That's real. Me too. Me too. I didn't really like plan stuff out. So my first semester in college was great. What I did was I did everything that I needed to do as soon as I was given it to do for like a few weeks or whatever. And then eventually, like, I think it was just like apathy, like depression or whatever. And then like I just didn't care. And when I say I didn't care, I don't mean that I like stopped caring about school. I mean like I stopped caring about everything and like stopped eating and like sleeping and stuff. So like I just kind of spiraled from there. It was not good. I probably would be better now, but I'm not sure. It might have been like social isolation that was the problem as well, because I didn't really have friends then either. I mean, it's not like I have a lot of friends now either, I guess, but whatever. Shazzy says, no motivation, but I'll keep trying. I'll be trying again. And yep, depression indeed. Sounds like it to me as well, but I don't really know. I haven't been diagnosed with anything, so I don't have it. Till the doctor says you have it, you don't. Oh. Net. A net. Give me a net. Thank you. Shazzy says, I personally have it. Yeah. It's pretty common. Like the more you spend time on the internet, the more likely that you're one of the few, the proud, the sad. Sad boy squad. Sad times ahead. Etc. I don't know if it's like truly 1-to-1 or anything like that, but just it does seem like it's pretty rampant, and it very well could be like tied to the whole like social isolation thing. Like we live in a bad time for like connecting to other people generally, despite the world being more interconnected now than ever before. Still it doesn't quite work that way. Most of humanity is at your fingertips, and yet you're farther away from people than you'd ever been. It's not a very good look. Shazzy says, oh snap, gotta go. Gonna be on a stream for a Laurie roast session. I had a dream she was in that I'll be sending for her to read. I see. Well, you have a good time. I won't be there, at least for an hour and a half or something like that. A roast session, huh? That seems like a lot. I don't know if I would be bold enough to have such a thing for myself. Chuzzy says, thanks for the stream. I hope you enjoyed your stream. I will, because I am making number go up. And there are a few things in this world that are better than number going up. Big number is life. Big number is love. Later, man. My rate's lower than it was. I mean, I did stop for a while, so that's probably all. Yo, 1.7 mil from the drift nets that I purchased, perhaps? Yeah. Yeah, I might have to do some farm runs. Make up for the loss. Let's see. An hour of drift nets. I would guess that's like, I don't know, 70, maybe 100. And 600 is about 2 mil. So 300K ish. Yeah, I can probably do one farm run per hour and end up roughly breaking even. Well, actually, I think I'll be making a little bit of money. I think the herb gives me about as much as I'm costing, or as much as my expense. So that's probably it. So yeah, I think that's the pattern. We'll do farm run every hour as like a little bit of a mental reset, and also dollars literally necessary to continue to subsidize our existence. Oh, I was supposed to do, did I do the dailies today? I don't think so. Versus, it's one of those few things getting all the rare drops, but the one you want. I don't think that's ever happened to me, to be honest. But it does seem like a thing that happens very commonly to people, unfortunately, in this game. I'm just straight up blessed. I don't know what to tell you, man. Have you tried killing 70 Araxites and getting the new boots? Or killing 500 tormented demons and getting every single item that they have to on offer? Because I did both of those things. It was like 600, 700, I guess. And then I went dry for like another 700, 800. Still haven't gotten anything from them, actually. And I don't know if I'm going to fight tormented demons again. They might be in the past. It might be over for them. I don't think I really want to fight them off task. I think fighting them on task was a lot better, quality of life wise. Curses, I'm at DKs and I've got 2 dragon axes, 2 warrior rings, and a seer call. I'm looking for a berserker or archer ring. So you don't have the seer's ring either? What do you need the archer ring for? Didn't you already do Jad? I get the berserker ring. That thing's gonna be quite useful, but the archer ring, I literally got rid of mine. You just want it? Oh, I see. I don't think that the archer ring's that good. Obviously, if you don't have a light bearer, I could see the archer ring being of much more value to you, because all you've got is like Ring of Shadows or whatever as like an alternative. Not the most useful. Ring slots are actually like kind of hard to come by. like literally anything that can fill them even. But yeah, I'd say the Archer Ring is probably the most useless out of what the Dagonoth Kings give you, except for the Berserker Ring, which is obviously like demonstrably bad. I don't think there is a use case of the Berserker Ring, to be honest. The Bellator Ring at least has cases where you can use it. But yeah, I hope you get your Dagonoth King drop, man. You're due. Gurs, this is just a good ring until you get better. Yeah, that's definitely true. If you're ever using ranged. Like, there's nothing wrong with an archer ring. I just didn't get much value out of mine when I had it. And so I got rid of it, and I haven't missed it since. Like, even if I had a Jad task, I would just use the Light Bearer instead, I think. And I might be better off for it, to be honest. Oh. On energy. You fool. How heavy are these? Basically weightless. Yours is another axe. Why am I so lucky where I don't want to be? Damn. Do you even use those axes? I don't even think those like have use cases really. Make one into an infernal axe, and that's kind of it. Smoldering axe or whatever it is. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's brutal. I wonder what the fishing in Cox is like. We never actually ended up doing that. Yeah, I can look it up. Do you think fossils are heavy, like rocks? I mean, they are rocks. Oh, wow. So you can get food that'll heal you for 23 if you fish. You can also kill bats or catch bats. And they heal for 23 as well. And they're not affected by cooking gauntlets. 23, huh? So not a huge heal, but pretty good. Maybe food would be better than like going massive on brews. I don't know. We needed a lot of healing. I just wasn't really benefiting from my overload because I constantly took too much damage. So I don't really know what to think about that. Just get good, I guess. What's the difference between Cox and Cox challenge mode? Challenge mode is a hard version, sure. This can be toggled on. All combat and puzzles are featured in challenge mode, and all enemies' stats and health, barring the Great Olm, who only has increased stats, are increased. Okay, so the puzzle rooms aren't increased. The Olm is the same, it's just better, higher stats. Unlike normal mode, the layout is always static. With all puzzle and combat rooms being featured, players must clear through 4 floors of enemies rather than 3. Wow. So it's much longer and harder, and also there's much more going on there. Completion of the mode is a specific time frame can yield metamorphic dust to reskin an omelet and twisted ancestral color kit. Okay. Cosmetic capes are awarded at specific clear milestones. Wow. So it doesn't have like a better drop rate or anything like that. It's just a nice thing that you can do if you want. Oh. Yo, I'm running out of drift nets all the goddamn time. Oh, wow. Initially, 6 pros were proposed to be unlocked via a single tradable scroll obtained to reward. The scroll will prompt players to choose which prayer to learn, after which it will crumble to dust. That's fascinating. So we have Preserve, Rigor, and Augury. You recognize all of those, of course. But it also used to have, at level 65, Poison Absorb, which is that poison damage that would have been dealt to the player drains prayer instead. Divine Grace, when running, prayer points are drained instead of run energy. Wow, it's also very interesting. And then Venom Absorb, which is basically the same thing again. Wow. Oh my god, look at the patch notes. Arjanus is very glad the poison venom ones didn't make it. Would have invalidated a lot of content. The run energy one just got made into a spell. Did it? There's a run energy spell? There's an RC spell that turns your prayer into red energy. Oh, okay. Wow. I don't really get what makes a spell book or what makes a spell land one place versus another. Like how the spell books to me don't really have clear distinctions between them, if that makes sense. None of them seem like, oh, well, this is obviously an Arceus spell. The ancient spells I get burst wise, but like, are there any spells in the ancient spell book other than the burst barrage type spells? Because I genuinely don't know of any other spells. Nope, only damage spells and teleports. So yeah. So that one at least has a pretty strong sense of identity, I guess. And it's the one with the silly names for the teleports. So I get that, at least. That does mean something to me. Sure. But all the other spell books just have stuff. Like the regular spell book has like your regular offensive spells for the most part, but it also has like telekinetic grab and Hayok, which like it just has like, it doesn't, to me it's not clear what makes one thing tied to a spell book versus everything else, right? Like why are thralls Arceus and not ancient? I mean, it doesn't need to be, but like why is it? Why are demon bane spells Arceus? Lunar's where all the healing ones are, which is like, at least there's an sense of identity there. Sure, I'm like not against that, I guess. I'm just, to me, none of them are like intuitively linked to anything. And even like the ancient ones, like they have a sense of identity in that that's where the barrage burst spells are, all that, right? But like, what is ancient about that? Watching Noob says Thralls kind of makes sense because Arceus spellbook is heavily themed around reanimation. Oh, sure. That's fine, I guess, then. But like, that's kind of where I'm coming from, though. It's like, I'm not seeing what makes, I didn't know prior, before you just told me, right? What makes them the way that they are. That's kind of what I'm asking. I guess it's more of a question, like, where's the theming coming from? Like, obviously they have something in common, right? But what is it? And your answer in that case is the Dark Altar has to do with reanimation, which does help. Maybe reanimation and conversion, but like, I feel like that should be the support one, the Lunar spellbook then. And like, the whole point of like the Lunar Isles is that they're like telekinetic, they're like psychers and shit like that, right? So shouldn't they have telekinetic grab and stuff? Yo, what's up, Saku? Welcome back, brother. How you living, man? We're still doing the same thing, still drift net fishing. You know how it is. We need number to go up. We need much bigger number. I think we're gonna get to 77 today, which is very cool in a way. Roger Noob says, yeah, Lunars is the odd one out, to be honest. And Normals, just because it was first and there's a bunch of old relics from old quests that require specific spellbooks. Look at you, Telegrab. Yeah, exactly. And I kind of get it. Like the original spellbook, in a way, does get a pass just because it's the one that has all the miscellaneous things. Because I imagine they didn't intend to have another spellbook originally or whatever, or what have you. Like I can excuse the original one in some ways, but the other one should have a strong sense of identity, I think. I wouldn't necessarily go about like changing them or anything, but you know, if I were the designer, I'd be like, I would feel like I need to justify not just every spell that we add, but why this spell is part of this spell book. That's just me. I care about that stuff a lot, personally. I don't know if it like matters exactly, but definitely matters to me. Tucker says, what do you think of the bake pie spell? Why is it lunar? If we're going to for a moment say that Arceus is reanimation, to me that's like transmutation into necromancy. Shouldn't then bake pie be Arceus when I'm pretty sure it's lunar? I guess I don't know the design conceit behind lunar. Is lunar supposed to be... Lunar's got like support, it's got like healing. Is it like supposed to be like everyday things? Because it does have a lot of stuff like that, plank make and stuff like that, and like hunter kit. Mars the Noob says, nah, I get it, I agree. I do think the theming for the ancients and Arceus and Stasis, those two are well justified by the lore. Normals gets a pass, as you says, it's really just lunars that lacks identity. Also, D Grime should be lunar, Lamau. Such a random utility that makes no sense on Arceus. Yes, I agree with that. Saki says, lunar seems to be enchantment and divination. Yeah, but like, the problem with that is that there's a lot of enchantment and also arguably divination that is in the regular spellbook instead. Like, and I kind of get it, like, because it came first, I guess, but like, still, it really hurts. It really hurts from like a design motif perspective, in my opinion. Makes it a little bit weird. And also, I don't know if baking a pie should be considered enchantment. I don't know. It's weird that bake pie is in the lunar spellbook and heat metals in the regular spellbook. You know what I'm saying? I think it just boils down to like, they obviously didn't make everything with, you know, a huge amount of foresight. Like, oh, I know exactly what we're going to make at any point into the future. Like, it's too much to ask that of them, which is fair, but like, you know, looking at it now, it's like, it's weird that things are the way that they are. Especially if they're going to make something new, for it to be like grouped the way that it does. Saki says, I can say bake pie as an evocation or transmutation. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like that's close to what Arceus does, I think. But I don't know. Maybe I'm getting too much in the weeds. Watch the Noob says, I think you were cooking about how Lunar has a bunch of random day-to-day useful spells. Kind of makes sense because the Moon Clan are a branch of Feminix that broke off because they wanted to use magic to make lives easier, whereas the rest valued hard work. Yeah. And I kind of get that. I'm kind of there. But like, Monster Examine? Is that Lunar? I think that's Lunar, right? And is there anything Moon Clan about Monster Examine? I mean, I guess that is divination in a way. Sure. I don't know. It's a hard sell. I think you could probably talk your way through everything, but the fact that you have to like think about it and like really get in there, you know what I mean? It's a little much. Of course, it's still easy to say now. It's not like they knew. Roger News says the conversation is alignment charts for Omega nerds. Yeah, it kind of is. It's not that different. It's just one of those things, though. Like, Saku says, in Pathfinder, the sending spell, which allows you to send a message to a person anywhere in the world or on other planes, is considered evocation. So I suppose that would make NPC contact evocation. Sending is evocation? Maybe I don't know what evocation means. Maybe I just don't know what evocation means. Because I wouldn't have thought that at all. Saku says, I'll list example, fireball, lightning bolt. Yeah, I know. I know evocation spells. That would not have been one. You could have given me infinite time and I would have never gotten ascending. What's dissonant whispers? What's psychic spells? Martin Noob says, evocation is sending energy from one place to another. Sound is energy. Don't think too hard about the fact that that's so abstract you can apply it to almost every spell. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's technically sound though. It's more like thought, right? Isn't it telepathic? What's telepathy and mind link and dissonant whispers and phantasmal image and phantasmal killer and all? What are all of those? Those are all illusion, right? Or at least some of them are illusion. Wait, what is an illusion in your mind? Is that still illusion? wait a second. Phantasmal killer is illusion, and it makes sense that it's illusion, but I was listing all of those off like they have more in common with each other than they do apart. But I'm not sure that I'm justified in that stance or if I feel wrong about that. Marshall Noob says hallucination. It certainly is. Oh, you were thinking of message. I see. Yeah, message is technically different. There's a few spells. I think message is the cantrip, right? There's a few spells that are all like very similar. It's just like scope and like the density of the message or whatever. Arjanu says, yeah, cantrip that transfers a whisper up to 120 feet along line of sight. Yeah. Is that an evocation cantrip? Did we establish that it is definitely evocation? Talking apples and apples here, right? Marcinu says, I have no clue. Okay, hold on. Usually that shit just doesn't matter, is the thing. Like 99% of the time, it just doesn't matter. In 5th edition, it is a transmutation. Sure. Marcinu says, could look it up, but I'm farming. No time. Yeah, no, I got you. Transmutation. Sure. I don't know, man. I feel like abjuration comes to mind for some reason. But maybe I just don't know what abjuration means. Abjuration. Wait, am I thinking of the wrong thing? Abjuration spells? Yeah, no, I'm thinking of abjuration. Yeah, that's right. So maybe not. Abjuration is just shields. If protect is abjure. I guess so. Lesser restoration? Aid? I guess aid gives you temp health. Remove curse and lesser restoration? I don't know about those. I understand why I thought of it now. Pass without trace? It protects you from the sounds you make? Yeesh. Yeesh. Sure, I guess. Saki says, in Pathfinder, they made restorations be conjuration. Is that better? What are healing spells? Marjanu says, Lamau, what pass without trace is abjurations? Wizard of the Coast has put less thought in the schools of magic than we have just now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm at a loss, to be honest. They made restorations be conjuration. Do you mean like any restoration spell, like healing word and cure wounds and all of those are conjuration? I feel like there's a fairly obvious and easy way to group these spells. Yes, so everything that has to do with healing is conjuration. That's fine, I guess. Healings and summons are conjuration. That's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Transmutation would work for healing as well, I guess. But I guess you are usually creating the healing from nothing rather than transforming what exists there. But if you think about it that way, isn't all magic transmutation? Aren't you always transmuting something into something else? Right? Magic. You're trading spell slots for fucking fireballs. Too much. Don't think about it that much. I don't know. I'm not like too hung up on it, but it is interesting to me to think of like the wizard subclass being focused on conjuration if you're trying to heal. Because like subclasses, at least in 5th edition, right? The way the subclasses work for wizard is like you choose a school of magic. And it's interesting that conjuration, which is to me summoning, like, you know, adds focused, is also healing. Marjanu says, this really highlights how scuffed wizards having to focus on schools is. Yeah, it's very weird. It's very weird. I don't like hate it. Don't get it twisted. It's not like the worst thing, but it does make me feel less harsh about RuneScape. You know what I mean? Because you know that D&D guys, like, they care about that shit a lot. They care about it a lot. I could be convinced that the RuneScape guys were like, it's not that important. It's fine. But like, you know, Wizards of the Coast and D&D and Pathfinder, those guys, they fucking care. They care intensely. Marjanu says, it makes sense in theory. It's just that spells assigning schools was done on a dartboard. Yeah, a little bit. They were like, they're trying to fit this square peg into this round hole a little bit. A little bit. It just doesn't quite work. Like, it's okay most of the time, but every now and then it's like, yo, we shouldn't have done this. This is a mistake, clearly. But maybe it's like the flavor of the spell matters. Maybe that's what it is, rather than just the effect of the spell. The flavor text makes it one way versus the other. I used to spend a lot of time in D&D, like learning and reading and understanding spells and applications and rules and stuff like that. I really don't do any of that shit ever now because I just don't play D&D anymore. Not for lack of wanting, I guess, but I don't know. I don't imagine anything like that's gonna happen anytime, basically ever again, unless I do something like remote. Maybe an online game would be okay. Uh, Even then, would it have to be part of the stream? I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I really like doing RP stuff on stream. Feels, for a VTuber, it feels cringe. I don't know. I don't know. Saga says Roll20. Yeah, I've used Roll20 a lot before. It's very good. Very good tool. Such a good tool, it actually helps in-person campaigns too. Which is, I think, why Wizards of the Coast really wanted their 1D&D stuff to like very easily integrate into like an online virtual table thing, which would make a lot of sense if Tabletop Simulator didn't already exist and Roll20 didn't already exist, and etc. Like, I feel like they kind of missed the ship on that one. Like, if you guys wanted to do all that, you could have had that in place a long time ago. I do like their character sheets though. I feel like their character sheets are quite robust and nice. D&D Beyond, I think, is what they are. Oh, did I not change the music? There we go. Saki says, have you been on that music since I left? No, just for an hour. I changed worlds because I was worried about getting nerd locked. So I've had about 2 hours of that track, I think, playing. The first hour and the last hour. Just about. It was around the first hour mark where I realized, oh wait, I should change the music up because we're going to be listening to this for the entire stream otherwise. Today was your Elden Ring day? Good. Good. Did you win? Did your ring become old enough to drink alcohol? Taki says, I've Elden my ring. Very good. Very good. Proud of you, man. Did you do the DLC, or are you just an Elder Ring boy? Out of whatever the DLC is even called. Not at the DLC yet. I see. I think I might have had the DLC for Dark Souls 3 and I just never did it because I didn't know when or how to get it. Like when and how to like enter it or whatever. I actually don't know if I have it. Shadow of the Erd Tree? Yeah, that sounds right. I'll play through Elden Ring one day. One day. Certainly not today, though. Maybe even not this year, to be honest. Actually, do I owe any games? I need to finish System Shock 2. What else? System Shock 2. I think I'm gonna finish every game that I promised someone that I would play. So that's System Shock 2. Maybe I should actually write this down. System Shock 2. Okami. Ast Libra. Fallout 3. Skyrim. Wait, did I promise someone I would play Fallout 3? I think I just said that I wanted to play Fallout 3. I don't think I promised anyone that one. Saga says, I think I'll progress my first playthrough before I do that. Yeah, sure. Makes sense. I think that a lot of people were complaining about Shadow of the Erdtree because they didn't level up in between the base game and Shadow of the Erdtree. They were like, my number isn't good enough. I don't know why I'm not winning. It's like, well, have you tried leveling them? They're like, I don't want to have to level up. Like, okay, well, I'll let you know when the game gets easier then, I guess. All right, let me close this for a second. Let me look. Have I truly promised any of these games except for Okami? Because there's a difference between me wanting to play something and me being like, I'm going to play that on stream. Yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move Okami up the list. Because I did explicitly promise someone that I was going to play Okami. Why do I even have Minecraft still installed? Do I just anticipate playing Minecraft again? Osman says, how goes the retro chilling in old school RuneScape? Man, we've been trapped in this L-shaped cavern for so long. For actually so long. I mean, it is what it is. This is the best way to do it, you know? So this is what life looks like for now. And it's going to look like this for like another... This is day 1 of like 7, something like that. This number, it's a 76 right now. It was a 73, this one here. And it needs to be like an 86. Today's the most progress that we're going to have. Obviously, as you go, you know, the exponential growth kicks in, so it's going to slow down. No, not 69, unfortunately. Or well past 69. The way this game works, as most games with leveling work, right? You can get to a decent number, like 70-ish, pretty quick, pretty easily. But once you get further than that, it starts slowing down a decent amount. And this is about the most efficient way to level fishing. About the most efficient. There's other ways that you can do it that are maybe marginally better, but like, not really. Roger News says, so is the plan to drift net straight to 91? Or are we getting just getting our fishing on? So I don't know if is 91 the number? Is 91 the number or is it 90? Are we boosting to 96? Does that make sense? Are we boosting to 96 or are we boosting to 91? Because that's a huge difference. 91 with Admiral Pi. Okay, so 91 is the one. That's unfortunate. Stanky M says, finally, content I can't do as an iron. You can do this as an iron. You just need to farm your own jute. It's not even hard to do. Jute's great. However, comma, probably don't want to. Because fishing is pretty good for irons in that you can get resources that you actually need instead of wasting all of this fish after getting all of this jute that you could have gotten something else instead. Stanky Ham says that's unreasonable. I mean, just because it's unreasonable doesn't mean that you can't do it. A lot of being an iron is doing some unreasonable shit. Archanu says it's not hard. It's just impractical to do in the amount you need to do this for very long. Yeah, that's kind of like what chinchompas are as well, though, right? Like, chinchompas take forever to get for you to use them all. You'd spend 10 hours getting chinchompas and use them all in 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there's shit that's just like that in this game. Sometimes it sucks. March the Noob says, yeah, chins are not a practical thing to training method for range for irons. Yeah. I mean, it's only practical for mains because bots exist, right? Sokka says, I'm going to hear that track so much once I get my arachnid boots. I mean, are you? Noxious Awakening? Is that the name of this track? What is this? Spindel? No, it can't be Spindel. Wait, what are you? Arachnus boots? What are you going to use the Arachnus boots for? Araxor? You don't need Arachnus boots for Araxor. You want max melee, right? Why would you want Tribid boots? You certainly don't need the web bypass. Raxor doesn't even have web. Which is kind of messed up if you think about it. Saga says, no, I don't use... Oh, there's a different shoal in that one. I see. That's why I was working so poorly. No, I don't use the boots for them, but I'm not going to be doing the same small spiders once I get the boots. Ah, I see. I'm going to hear that track so much once I get my arachnid boots. I got it. So when I get that, I'm going to start hearing that track a lot more often. Not because I'm using the boots, but because I have the boots and no longer need to do the small ones. I totally understand. I finally get it. That being said, does Raxor have anything for you? I mean, obviously getting stuff from him makes sense to do, but like Halberd, Rancor. I mean, yeah, the Rancor is definitely an improvement, but like, I mean, it is definitely an improvement. So like, there's no reason other than that. If it's 1% better, you might as well get it. And it's more than 1% better. It's like twice the attack boost. And 2 strength, which could even be 1 max hit. It might not be though. But yeah, Rancor by itself is worth doing. It's true. I think that's it though. It's Rancor in the... Is it only plus 10? I thought it was like plus 12 or 13. Saki says, which is huge for the Fang. I mean, there's a chance that you missed. Plus 10 over the Torture. Yeah, I got you. I thought it was plus 25 and the Torture was like plus 10 or 12. Something like that. Ba-da-dum-bum. Plus 15 plus 10 is into 25 plus 12. Oh, so maybe that's where I got the plus 12 from. I want the halberd too. I mean, I get wanting the halberd, but is there actually a use case for it? Other than Araxer? Zora? Vardorvis? Really? What does it do for you at Vardorvis? Is it just a good slash weapon? Better than the Crystal Halberd? Better than the whip? I mean, yeah. It's good enough. Damn, 800 drift nets, and I've only gotten like 8 fossils, 9 fossils. Rate's terrible. Because according to the wiki, same tier as the blade of the salad blade, Saildor. That's crazy. I mean, that saves you from having to get a salad blade, right? Like, when would you use the salad blade? If the halberd's just better. Is the halberd only better because it's multi-hit on Vardorvis, who's bigger than 1x1 or whatever? Would salad blade be better on smaller guys? Watch the Noose's instructions unclear. Mine pay dirt from drift nets. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of MLM happening right now. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. No multi-hit on the halberd? Really? I thought it was big. I thought halberds just multi-hit bigger enemies. Is that not a thing? I know the scythe does that. Oh, multi-hit is just the Chali's special attack. It's just the spec. Oh, okay. I guess it would be better then if it did it all the time. I've never really used a halberd, obviously. I have one now. I only just got it recently from like a diary or whatever. Oh, shit. All right. You definitely want Vardorvis. I feel like the Vardorvis ring is going to be even better than the Rancor buff. But like, I guess Vardorvis is harder to fight than Araxor is as well, so. I mean, I've definitely done some Araxor, and I've done basically 0 Vardorvis. Is Araxor here? It's Saku. Sucker. Raxite. Dreadborn. Raxor. 7 KC. Damn, only 7, huh? I killed him 7 times and I was like, that's enough. I don't need to do this anymore. Like it says, it has some use in TOB, I hear. Oh, the halberd? I know the Crystal Halberd's good against Verzik, but other than that, I don't actually know of any use case of any Halberd or Halberd adjacent weapon even. Besides the Scythe, which is just good everywhere all the time for forever. The only time the Scythe is bad is if you're not making enough money to pay for the Scythe. And even then, it's still probably better. It's just expensive. You just lose money killing Scurious or whatever. Launcher the News says Chally is amazing at bloat because there's forced downtime, so you can end your attack phase with a fat spec and not have to deal with the attack delay. Oh, interesting. That kind of makes sense. I don't really know what the attack delay you're talking about it is, but it sounds like after the Crystal Halberd spec, you can't attack for a while or something like that. So yes, it would make sense to end with that, like a finisher kind of deal. Halberds are just really slow weapons, 7 tick. Oh, see. I don't know, man. Getting value out of something in TOB is not really high on my list. Taki says, except the Nox Halberd, which is 5. Oh, 5 tick Halberd, huh? Makes a huge difference. I feel like all these fish swam over here instantly, and as soon as I put up the net, they lost interest. Roger News says the Chally is also just a fantastic finishing weapon. Sometimes you get punished for missing and have to wait 7 ticks, but if you get that time to run to the next monster, it's a great DPS increase. I've never really experimented with the spec before, so seems like a lot of trouble though. But like, I can imagine specking like Tormented Demons or something. That being pretty good. Obviously, you want a crush weapon on them though. Well, specifically not a slash weapon, really. Roger Noob says, I think my favorite use of it is to wear a light bearer while training magic at the Maniacal Monkeys. If you literally only use it for spec, it's 50k melee per hour for essentially free while magic range training. Really? I don't know if I'm ever going to do monkeys again, but that's interesting. So it has like an AoE attack. I knew it multi-hit big enemies, but I didn't tie that with it being AoE in general, I guess. Saki says, yeah, it's actually a cleave. Yeah, it multi-hits big enemies and it's an AoE. Interesting. So, is that like better than Din's Bulwark though? Couldn't you just use that instead? Does it hit more enemies than Din's will, because Din's is limited to like 8 or whatever, 8 or 9. Saki says, no, Din is the fattest AoE. I know it hits the widest area, but I didn't know if it hit the biggest target or the most targets. Arjanu says, I think it's the same limit, but it only uses 30 spec energy. Oh, okay. So that would be the difference. Yeah, Din's is 50, I think. Oh, maybe I should do this other one too. Whoops. Yeah, this seems like a really hard sell for an iron. Arjun says, finger crossed for Guardians of the Rift quality of life changes tomorrow. We've been good, we deserve it. I don't know. The quality of life changes are definitely big. I'd love to be able to use my pouch, even if it doesn't have full capacity yet. The reward pool one is probably actually the biggest one, to be honest, because I usually spend a lot of time there at a time, and then I just have to pull one at a time, one agonizing pool at a time. It's not the worst, right? It's probably the biggest quality of life change, other than the inventory management of the abyssal pouch, which I kind of like. It ends up making it much more consistent how, like, I don't know, the low level and high level play ends up working if you just high roll a pouch. Arjun says, I just want to be able to get in without having to spam click and pray I stop spamming in time to not immediately leave. I've never really had trouble joining Guardians of the Rift games. I've only ever like not gotten in like a couple times. Sarkis says, when you go in Mass Worlds, you get the problem? I haven't. Roger the News says, if you do it on the Mass Worlds at peak times, it's rough. And maybe at peak times. I usually play, like I usually stream during peak times, but no, I haven't really had any problems. But like, to be fair, whenever I do Guardians of the Rift, I'll like enter the world or whatever that I'm doing Guardians of the Rift on, and I'll be there for like 2 or 3 hours or whatever straight. I don't really like stop doing Guardians of the Rift at any point. Fish Empress says, I arrived fashionably late. Are you fashionable today? What's the most fashionable thing about you right now? The Fish Empress says, no, not at all. My personality, that's not very fashionable at all. Yeah, not very fashionable at all. You get 0 points for that. Fish Shepherd says, I guess my lateness. That is pretty fashionable in a way. No way. Ocean says, unfortunately, leaving periodically is mandatory once you're using magic and blues for polyelementals to get binding elements, binding necklaces. It's true. It's true, but like, that was like, I feel like over the course of like an hour, I would only leave like once. And that's like at the end. I don't know. You probably have the breakdown better than I do, but I just did Guardians of the Rift. Obviously, it was different. I wasn't doing a Mass World. I was playing with Savage, but it was about an hour or something like that. And I to be fair, I brought 3 necklaces with me, but I usually do bring a few. Marginus says, I typically go through 1 binding necklace about every 3 games, typically 3 to 4. Yeah, how many do you bring with you, though? That sounds about right, I think. I usually bring about 3. I'll like wear 1 and I'll have 2 or 3 in my inventory, something like that. Martinu says, 1, I want that inventory space for essence. Yeah, no. I usually bring 2 or 3. It doesn't, to me, the essence space doesn't actually factor in very much. In the grand scheme of things, it's not that it doesn't inhibit my ability that much, I don't think. Maybe it does affect my rate like tremendously, but I don't really think it does. Because like the way that I play, especially in like duos, which is usually what I do, to be fair, like sometimes I just like leave runes in my inventory because like I don't have time to be messing around with stuff. Yeah, I got a hunting level instead of fishing level. I think I've leveled hunter as much as I've leveled fishing at this point as well. I think I was 79 when I started and 73 fishing, and I'm 82 hunter and 76 fishing. It's kind of funny, but it's not the worst thing, but it's definitely not what I wanted. We're gonna get that fishing level in just a second, though. I think we'll get this fishing level and then do a farming run at the end. We'll end the stream with a... Wait. I'm supposed to end stream at 12:30, I think. So, never mind. We'll hang out here for a little while longer. Archenu says, no, it's not tremendous. Probably like 3% more efficient per necklace you don't bring. But it's essentially free, assuming you can get back in, hence me being excited for charges, for the changes I see. Taki says, does the fish from DriftNet send to your bank? They can, but you have to spend ammonite, numalite. You have to spend numalite on it. So when you go here, it says, hey, do you want to send it to your bank? And it'll cost you 5 numalite. Or you can take it to your inventory, which obviously you're not going to do. Or you can discard it or close this and it'll throw it in the trash. In some ways, I agree with you with regards to the numalite, because especially if you're an iron, right? Like you might as well get the value out of it. So in reality, when I'm doing this for the rate, it's not worth clicking that button when instead I can close the tab faster, I think. When I can just hit escape. The numalite though is basically free. It would be totally different if I could spend one time a fee to like, and to always bank this. I would probably be more of a mind to do it, but since it costs numalite and I have to have the numalite in my inventory, then it's just not, I just don't care about it. And plus most of this stuff is like not good. Like there's like 1 to 3 sharks at best. Marchanu says, are the fish it gives any good? I haven't been looking at the interface for the 1 frame it's up. You'll get 1 to 3 sharks at best. Well, like this time we got 2 tuna and 2 swordfish. So like, usually no. But shark seems to be as good as it gets, but I'm also only level 76 fishing, so I don't know if it changes. Yeah, we actually did end up getting the same music that we're supposed to get this time, weirdly enough. So I guess as it changes, you'll start seeing sea turtles and manta rays. Sea turtles and manta rays are pretty good. But up through sharks, I'm like, I don't really care about that. It's not enough, I don't think. Fish Empress is literally fishing trawler, yeah. But fishing trawler lets you bank it for free. This costs you Numalite and also slows down your process. Whereas like fishing trawler, you low key have to wait for it anyway. Martin News says fishing trawler, but not torturing, good experience. Fishing trawler isn't the worst. It's fine. Saki says, don't fishing trawler for turtles and mantas do temporos instead? Don't you need to get a manta from fishing trawler? I think you need to do that for the Elite Diary. Yeah, but I think temporos is better. Yeah, you literally do need to do that once. Just the one time, though. So I guess I'm going to go right back to fishing trawler one day. One day. And probably only for one day. That would be great. To not be trapped there for several days. Fish Empress says, I'll come with. I mean, I don't know what day it's going to be. Like, you don't know that you're going to be around. If I happen to high roll, like if I go there one time and I get it the first time, I'm not doing more fishing trawler. Saki says, eclectic siblings are actually not bad random supplies, really. Martin the News says, okay, time for a Tormented Demons run. Lurk All right. Go ahead and get that, let's see, what do you actually need this time? Let's say you get one bone claw if you only need one, and if you need two, why don't you get both of them? Fish Emperor says 10-hour trawler stream when? Panic got really unlucky. I could only stream for 10 hours on the weekend, so that would have to be Saturday or Sunday, I suppose, and not this Saturday or Sunday, because presumably I'm going to be finishing this up come Sunday or more likely Tuesday, I guess. Saku says unicorn horn, which are hard to get, snape grass, even battle staves. Yes, I did know about those, actually. Battle staves, huh? Snape grass, I think, is not that bad, to be honest, but I get you. It's good. You can just pick up snape grass if it comes down to it, though. Just go to that fucking island and just one inventory at a time. Battle stave is less common. Fair enough. Sakus says pro Severus snape grass. I don't know, man. I mean, it's fine. It's great experience, but how easy is it to get snape grass seeds? Fish Empress says just do your diaries, your Varrock diaries for battle staves. I mean, yeah. Saki says not that easy. Is it? Is it not that easy? Super combat done. Lunar magic to make 20 mahogany planks. That's fine. Bake a summer pie. It's a lot of cooking, but otherwise it's fine. Smith and fletch 10 rune darts within Varrock. That seems fine. Craft 100 more earth runes simultaneously from essence without the use of extracts. Seems fine. Saga says not that easy, but it's free money. There are many sources of snapegrass seeds, all of them rare. So yeah. Oh, so it's not that easy to get snake grass seeds. You were responding to my snake grass seeds question. I got you. I got you. But the rock diary is fine. Saki says, well, contracts for them are pretty common. Okay. And you're supposed to be doing contracts as an iron anyway, so fair enough. Archie says, why would you curse me to get Bone Claw? I've got 3. I need a second synapse, but you're in a group iron. It's fine. That's 2 spec weapons. That's a spec weapon for you and for your closest, most dearest friend. Saki says, apparently if irons want to farm for snake grass, they should do mole. They're 1 in 17 for 2 in the bird nests. So bird nests with seeds are 1 in 17? Or are you saying that when you trade the mole parts, the bird nests are 1 in 17? It's not always 1 in 17, just for mole, it is. So I don't remember snake grass being that common from just birdhouses. It's 1 in 17 for the bird nests that have seeds traded from mole parts. I see. So it's the mole part bird nests have different drop tables than other bird nests. Interesting. So yes, mole then. Mole is fine. We got plenty of options for mole. But yeah, I guess when I start seeing sea turtles and mantas, I guess I'll start banking them, I guess. I imagine that's gonna save some money. Because right now, these guys aren't worth like anything. Because like, I don't know what exactly I've got. Does it say? Does it show? It does. So we're talking 1 mil over the course of 840. And that's like all sharks, I bet. Yeah. 780k of that 1 mil is just the sharks. And that's like 1 shark maybe every 2 nets or whatever. I guess it's literally not that because we have 840 nets. So it's like most seem to have 1 apparently. But yeah. So of our 840 drift nets, they're like 3k each. We would have gotten like half of our money back if we had been banking them, not counting the cost of the Numalite. So I guess this damn mole is actually pretty sick for farming supplies. I mean, yeah, if he's got snake grass, does he have Renar? That's like kind of it. Like, that's all you really need to be worth. Saki says, I don't know. I remember Mole dropping a bunch of garbage seeds. Huh. Maybe something changed. Oh, I got that fishing level. I didn't even notice. Saki says, January 10th, 2019, the current variant of Wyson nests are introduced, replacing the previous variant. Wait, what, does it say Wyson nests are introduced? Does it have the word R twice in the actual patch notes? The old nests are discontinued but still exist in inventories and banks. I see. So they were super rare then for a while. Wow. Copy pasta. So the current variant of Wyson nests are introduced. Nice. Very good, Wiki. You did it. All right, so all we need to do now is focus up on getting this fishing level higher. Presumably, as soon as we get access to sea turtles and mantas, we're going to start getting some real drops. Saki says, when did I get -1 or approximately 1.2 thousand battle staves? Where did it all come from? Tormented demons definitely contributed some, but probably not that many. You probably got like 400 or 500 from tormented demons at best. Let's see, what would you have gotten battle saves from? Clearly you're not doing your Varrock dailies, or else they would have all been from that. You got 41 for tormented? Damn. Did I do way more tormented than you did? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me, I guess. How long ago was I doing tormented demons? I don't feel like it was that long. There they are. I got 64. Okay, so yeah, no, you wouldn't have gotten anywhere near 400. I was off by about an order of magnitude. Yeah, about an order of magnitude. That's fine. I just thought you got 10 times as many. You only get 1 each? I thought you got 10 each. I also got 6 unnoted battle staves. Wow. Yeah. The drop table change definitely improved the quality of life of tormented demons. It is still very silly, though, to get 1 battle stave from them. It's fucking Metroid ass sounding. I wonder if I should be more concerned about making money, whatever I can back. Because I am just like strictly losing money using these drift nets. I mean, I was going to be losing money regardless, but I could be losing less, I guess. It kind of seems like if I was losing half of my money, if I start getting sea turtles and mantas at the same rate as the sharks, that I would end up making money, right? Am I crazy for that? I guess I don't know how much they're worth uncooked. Because I only ever bought them cooked for obvious reasons. In fact, do I even know what mantas look like when they're uncooked? Are they green? Gray? They're brown when they're cooked. You know what turtles look like when they're uncooked? They're green. Can you eat sea turtle? Is that legal? It seems like it would be very illegal because they seem like they would be very endangered. that a thing that you can just like eat? Can I have sea turtle if I want to have sea turtle right now? I'm not very good at remembering to get drift nets. Oops. On keyboard. Oh, they're blue. I actually did know that. I used to at some point. So one manta in a drift net be about a little more than half the price of a drift net. So yeah, that seems pretty good. If I can get mantas pretty regularly, at least the ones with mantas in them would be worth saving. Which kind of means that they're all worth saving, because if I have Numalite, I might as well take them all. I don't know if it requires 2 clicks, though. It might require two clicks to save it. Which would be much less worth it. $81 fishing. So 4 more levels. Wait, I need 90 fishing? Oh. Oh my. So this is not something that I need to be worried about then. Sea turtles and manta rays can also be obtained if the player have fishing level to catch them. 80 for sea turtles, and 90 for manta rays. All fish have approximately the same chance of being caught, while Numalite's fossils and clues are much more rare. Sea turtles are worth 969 coins. It's much, much less. And sharks, 773 coins. Okay, so if they're all equal, yeah, they do seem to be about equal, huh? If they're all equal, and it's like So it's like basically 1 in 10. Well, wait. It's 1 in 10 that any of these fish. Wait. That's not correct. Yeah, hold on. How many different fish are there? Could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's like 1 in 9. So you should expect about 1. Right? That's kind of what this evaluated to. I mean, I have more than each of these than I have drift nets. So on average, I get more than 1 per net. And I think that's going to stay the same even if I get an extra type, which would be turtles. If there's an extra drop added to the table, I mean. So between turtles and sharks, I'll be getting more, I think. Net, I'll be getting more than I am. Not like more than, not more than my money. I'm not getting more than my money's worth. Probably not at all. But I could get comped more than I am getting comped now by a decent amount. Or not how much I am actually getting, but how much I could be getting. If I banked everything, I'll be getting 1.28 mil. But I think that proportion is going to be higher. Rather than about 50%, I think it's going to be closer to like, I don't know, 80% back. Maybe not quite, but it'll be good. I feel like they should tell me. Right? Because that's definitely a cost assessment thing that the wiki could do and would do. Main article, drift net fishing. One in 10. The average harvest value is 4K. So yeah, you do end up profiting from drift net fishing. From level 90 onwards, you actually make money drift net fishing. Wow. You just have to get to level 90. No boost. Boost does not count. That's fascinating, though. Wow, drift net fishing becomes profitable. I would have never imagined. Yeah, right now it's 1.5K a piece, which is about half. And right at level 80, it'll jump up to 2.4, which is about 700 gold loss. I don't know what 700 is, though. On, what is it, 34? About 20%. So 80%. Wow. Good guess, me. I ballparked 80%. About like 70, 80%. And that's about right. Oh. But yeah, before sharks, for 70, 80, or level 70, yeah, you might as well not even. But from like level 80 onwards, it might make sense. It probably does make sense to use the Numalite. To get 80% of your money back for the Numalite. I'm sure that the Numalite is negligible. 200 Numalite for access. 5 Numalite per drift net can be paid to do that. Sure. How much is the Numalite? 45 each? Yo, that shit is free. Okay. So the Numalite's gonna cost me like 200 gold a piece to save me 80%. That makes so much sense to do, sure. Probably makes sense even now, to be honest. It's so cheap. Doesn't weigh anything, right? Yeah, doesn't weigh anything as a currency. The cost right now isn't the Numalite. The cost right now is an extra screen for like almost no money back. Oh, well, again, it's like half, so it's not nothing. But after level 80, I think it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And after level 90, it's literally profit. Like you literally make money. I think you need to do it. You're crazy for not, right? Imagine making money from drift net fishing. What do you do for drift net, or what do you do for profit? Oh, well, I drift net fish. I pay for my bonds with drift net fishing. Just takes me several hundred hours every week. There's probably a way to calculate that, how much money you're actually getting. If it's 4K per net, we're getting 77 experience per fish, right? Which is nearly 100 fish per hour, which is 10 nets per hour. So that's 40K per hour is how much you're grossing. And your net then is like 7K per hour. Woo! 7K profit per hour? Shit. You can do that for 2,000 hours and you've got a bond there, brother. How many hours are in a week? Not close to that. Or what is it? 14 times 24? Yeah. 336. So if you had 7 bonds worth of time, you could make 1 bond back. You don't get to sleep, by the way. Or eat, or anything. You get to drift net fish. That's what you get to do. You get to drift net fish. So yeah, not exactly super worth it, I would say. Maybe not the best way to make money. You know what the funniest thing is actually? In that span of time, in that, what was it, 2,000 hours, $2,000 times 77,000, you would have gotten 154 million fishing experience. You would have basically maxed your fishing, like literally 200 mil, and you would have only gotten enough for 1 bot. Jesus fucking Christ. So bad. Actually so good. That being said, though, think about it this way. 200 mil fishing experience, and it costs you a week? That's pretty good, right? That rate's not terrible. I mean, it's not like the best, but it's like, that's pretty good, right? Sarkis says just fish caskets in the middle of Fortis. Fortis Coliseum? Is that a thing that you can do? What the fuck? It seems extremely dangerous. Civitas Illofortis? There's caskets there? Are they good? Martin News says there's no way you can get 200 mil fishing experience in a week. That's 170 hours. I said, oh yeah, if I said a week, I meant to say a bond. Sorry, 2 weeks. Yeah, I did the math with 2 weeks. Because a bond is 2 weeks, right? And it was like 7 bonds got you 1 bond. 7 bonds of time drift net fishing got you 1 bond in profit. Saki says, unless you're before the fishing trawler bug fix. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. True. In fact, you could probably get that shit easily. You got like 1 mil an hour or some shit, right? That's not bad at all. But yeah, I know what you're talking about now, Saku. I didn't know that there was fishing caskets, though. That shit's news to me. I've never fished there. I've barely fished at all in this game. Very few times have I actually fished literally a single thing. Unless you count drift net fishing. And even then, I still haven't done a lot of drift net fishing. I mean, most of my fishing experience, I think, is going to end up being drift net fishing, but that's only because I needed to power grind out fishing for a while. Well, need is a strong term. I didn't need to do this. I could do Temporos or whatever. But Temporos is like 10 or 20,000 experience an hour slower for me. Saki says, where will you get all your money now? Mostly Duke is the idea. Mostly Duke. I mean, drift net fishing, but other than drift net fishing, mostly Duke. I mean, unless I want to go back to Slayer. Slayer actually unironically has money now, so. Until he gives you the pet. Yeah, if he gives me the pet, I can do other Desert Treasure bosses. I could move on to, like, the Whisperer. Yeah, I should be able to do the Whisperer with my current gear set. Should be fine. I would just want the Web Weaver bow for Leviathan. Otherwise, I could probably do that. Probably want Bofa too, though, to be honest. Saku says, are you sure you want to do the Whisperer? Want does not come into the equation, Saku. Want is not a very large part of this calculation, all right? The thing is that the Whisperer is more viable for me to do than, say, Muspa, right? And that's kind of what it boils down to, right? Whatever makes the most sense for like cost assessment goes. Like gear I need to do it versus Saki says that was also your hardest desert treasure 2 boss. Yeah, but like just get good. Simply get good. Look, man, if the Whisper is a barrier for me, then Inferno and all of that other shit is never going to be a thing. Like the very least I could do is learn one boss. It's one more boss, but one boss still. Saki says, I could be able to try Inferno if I get a Sarah God Sword and a Light Bearer. Damn. Damn, bro. So what you're saying is high rolling in TOA and Ziliana is the difference between you and an Inferno cape? Don't you want to at least get the rest of your prayer? At least? Like those 7 prayer points at least? Saki says, well, it's not that much of a high roll. It's true. It's not a huge high roll, right? Like you wouldn't be blowing people's minds like, whoa, this guy got a light bearer from TOA. But still, it's still good. Same rate as the Fang? Really? I thought the Fang was more rare. Huh. That's unfortunate for everybody that has light bearers. I think Pyru has like 2 or 3 light bearers or some shit. Saki says, therefore my next 3 entry modes have the light bearer. I see, I see. I mean, that logic checks out. Why not? I'm convinced. I don't think I have any reason to do TOA. Unless I get a shadow, I guess. That would be sick. But other than a shadow, like, I don't think even the Fang would be, like, cool, but, like, I wouldn't really care. I guess Masori exists there, too. Masori would be pretty good. I can't afford a split with Masori, though, so I would just be getting the money from it. I mean, I can't afford a split with a Fang, or shadow either, I guess. The Masori gives me, I guess, a shadow gives me all of Masori, probably, or close. And that, but like Masori gives me well, not negligible. It doesn't give me enough money to change very much. Whereas a shadow would definitely change what a gear I'm running and have stuff. New says, I was planning to do a second Tormented Demons trip to watch the rest of the stream, but I was falling asleep on my last kill. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you for hanging out. You have a good night. I appreciate you for wishing me well for the rest of the stream. But yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Damn, you didn't even get the good shit. It's crazy. I keep getting rid of those fossils. It's not right. I should probably pick those fossils up, but I imagine it's going to be fine. I'm going to end up with way too many fossils from Siliceps, I imagine. So I don't think I need to be worried about it. I think it'll be We gonna be all right. Yeah, damn, that costs 2,000. That one sip was 2K. What is this? A fucking prayer potion? God damn. That gave me the hiccups. It cost me so much money. I have the hiccups now. My rate is slowly dropping. Oh no. I'm losing the gamer focus. It's okay. We don't need to be perfect. We're just trying to do the best thing. Saki says I lost the game. What did I do? Losing my gamer focus? I see it. Never mind. Did you see it? Wait, are you gonna do Inferno before you do Coliseum? Then again, I guess you need to do Inferno once. You need to do Coliseum until you get the drops. And the drops for Coliseum are like Quiver and Prayer Gear. I think Coliseum's easier, is the reason. And I think Coliseum also helps you with Inferno. Well, I guess they probably are about equal. I was going to say Coliseum helps you with Inferno more than Inferno helps you with Coliseum, but that's probably not true. Quiver is a 100% drop from a full completion? Oh, is it? I see. I didn't know that. Is the Quiver tradable? No. It's a flex like the Inferno, okay? I got you. You're still awake, Suck? What are you doing? Oh, you're going to bed right now? Good, good. Thanks for the hydrate, Suck. She says, I gotcha. Do you have me? Do you? What are you gonna do with all that me? What was that? Pump It? Is that Pump It by the Black Eyed Peas? What are you gonna do with all that chest inside that shirt? I think that's Pump It. It's been a minute since I've heard that song for sure. Did they slant rhyme jeans with scream in that song? Jesus. What are you gonna do with all that ass inside them jeans? I'm gonna make you scream, make you scream, make you scream. Damn. You can get away with anything in pop music, I guess. It seems like a fucking crime. It did make me scream, actually. Well done, Fergie. You were right all along. You know what they say? I'm lyrically a genius, like Fergie and Jesus. I don't think I know the whole song, but I know that part. Perfect for out of context, and that's all you really need. Yeah, I don't know that using these lines is actually helps net, but it seems like it's not bad. Seems fine. It's at least the same. But maybe I was like spending a lot of time over here anyway, so that's why it's mostly the same, because it's mostly the same. Wow. What a poet. Let's take a couple and we'll just replace these ones. We'll call it there. No farm run. Just wrap it up. We'll probably stop at like level 80. I was considering bringing not just staminas, but maybe Numalite, but I think it'll be fine. We might do something else at the start of next stream too. Certainly our brew, if nothing else, if that thing's available. Oh, I should actually, there's no real reason to do the dailies right now, right? Yeah, we're fine. Ignore it. I need to find someone to raid. Is one of the homies live? Yeah, Lokrin's live. Perfect. I mentioned Lokrin earlier. You saw him in the chat. He was playing, or he is playing Cyberpunk right now, so we're gonna raid into him. I think he's well into the DLC. It's probably gonna be wrapping up. Maybe not today, but very soon. Meet Rogue at Afterlife. That's very close to the end, I think. But yeah, that's I've been that Punk Panda. That's gonna be it for your boy. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some more old school RuneScape. We'll be doing some more drift net fishing. Probably get to like 80-ish, hopefully. And then we got like 11 more levels. Whoa! 11 more levels of fishing to go. Let's fucking go. But that's only after tomorrow, so it's more like 14 right now. All right, that's gonna be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. That's it. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. And then we wait, and we wait, and we wait, and we wait, and we wait. And then, yeah.